The ice is clinking in our tall glass cups. My mood is rising with the many ups. I'm sitting right across from your sweet face in our favorite hidden corner space. The electric piano plays a gentle tune under the hazy light of afternoon. I love the way you stir your drink so slow, with a peaceful and a healthy kind of glow. You're the sugar in my bitter morning brew. Everything is better when I am with you. I'm vibing with the rhythm of your heart. I knew I liked you right from the very start. The springtime sun is hitting on the floor. I couldn't ask for any single thing more. I'll stay right here and listen to your day in the most sincere and loving kind of way. We're sharing secrets like they're pieces of gold, a story that will never ever get old. You laugh at how I try to act so cool. I'm just a happy and a lucky kind of fool. Maybe the world is busy rushing by, but we are under such a calm and quiet sky. The guitar's humming right along with me, exactly how I'm meant to always be. I'm falling for the sparkle in your eyes, like a sudden and a beautiful surprise. I'll hold your hand beneath the wooden table. I'll be your rock and I will keep us stable. Let's walk out now, feel the gentle air, with not a single worry or a heavy care. I'm so glad that I get to call you mine. In this moment, everything is looking fine. You're the sugar in my bitter morning brew. Everything is better when I am with you. I'm vibing with the rhythm of your heart. The sunlight is hitting the side of the bed. I'm waking up to the thoughts in my head. You're still asleep and you look so serene. The most peaceful picture that I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm brewing the coffee, the smell is so sweet. Listening to sounds from the busy street. It's early enough, no need to rush. Just enjoying this quiet and beautiful hush. Oh, it's a lazy Sunday with a golden glow, moving at the speed of a tempo so slow. I love the way that you stretch and you sleep. Promises to you are the ones that I'll keep. Everything feels like a dream come to life, cutting through worry like a sharp butter knife. I'm glad we can spend the day just as we are. You're my little heaven, my lucky star. You finally wake up and rub at your eyes. The sight of you always feels like a surprise. We're making a breakfast breakfast of eggs and of toast. You're the one person that I like the most. Maybe we'll go for a walk in the park, or stay in our pajamas until it gets dark. Whatever we choose is the right way to be, as long as I'm spending my time with you, see. This Sunday is shining with a light so clear. I love that I'm waking up with you near. We're sipping our coffee and talking of plans, building our world with our own two hands. It isn't a rush, it isn't a race, just finding our home in this comfortable space. I'm holding you tight as the hours drift by, under the vastness of the springtime sky. Tulips are nodding their heads in the breeze. I'm feeling the hum of the busy bees. You're picking a flower to put in my hair. I'm loving the way that you're always there. The sky is a canvas, a lighting of blue. I'm finding the meaning in all that you do. We're walking along where the river is wide, with nowhere to go and with nowhere to hide. This is our springtime serenade today, watching the colors in such a nice way. I'm dancing along to the rhythm you start. You're holding the key to the lock of my heart. It isn't a song that the radio plays, but it's keeping me warm through all of my days. I'm glad that we chose to be here right now, making a promise and making a vow. We're stopping for gelato, the strawberry kind. You're truly the sweetest that I'll ever find. We're sharing a spoon and we're laughing a lot. I'm cherishing every moment we've got. Maybe the seasons will change by and by, but I'll keep the sparkle that's lit in your eye. We're writing a chapter that's honest and true, doing the things that we really want to. The serenade lingers in the cool evening air. I'm loving the fact that we're truly a pair. The stars are beginning to peek through the haze. I'm walking with you through the rest of my days. Everything's perfect, everything's clear. I'm so happy that you are always so near. Let's keep on singing until the day ends. My lover, my partner, my beautiful friend. You dip the wand into the soapy crystal blue and fill the afternoon with something magical and new. I watch the spheres of rainbow drifting slowly past the fence, leaving every worry and every hollow cold defense. They catch the light of evening and they wobble in the breeze, dancing through the branches of the ancient cherry trees. It's not a grand performance or a story for the stage, just a peaceful sentence on a very private page. The spheres are popping softly in the quiet summer air, washing out the shadows and the heavy daily care. Everything feels settled and so incredibly right. I'm chasing after every dream that you begin to blow. Watching how the simple things can start to truly glow. Not a heavy anchor or a shackle made of stone, but the kindest company that I have ever truly known. Inside the tiny pattern of the ordinary days, I'm discovering the magic in 1,000 little ways, capturing the sparkle of your laugh. I love the way you try to catch them on your sleeve, giving me a reason to finally truly believe. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll plant a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every small movement and every quiet, heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is a sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the diamond and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you. With every single pulse and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, reflecting the colors of the world in us. There's a natural pull that I can't quite define, a secret language that's yours and it's mine. I drift towards you like a river to sea, finding the version of you that is free. No forced effort to make it all work, just a gentle light where the shadows lurk. We've learned to navigate spaces between the deepest intentions that go quite unseen. It's not about logic or proving we're right, but finding the comfort in the middle I watch the steam rising from your morning tea. The simplest view that means the world to me. The way you underline the lines in your old book, with that focused and that very quiet look. I used to rush through hours just to find the end, but now I savor every second that we spend. Though you burst at strings or breathing with a gentle pace, reflecting all the kindness on your lovely face. No more chasing after things I'll never need. In this field of peace you've planted every seed. The afternoon is stretching out so wide. Darling, I'll cherish every single moment here, knowing that the path ahead is finally bright and clear, soft as a velvet and deep as the sea, exactly where a spirit is meant to always truly be. With every guitar strum and every quiet sigh, I see the whole of heaven in a lovely eye. Happiness is found in the way you stay. I love the way you count the stars above the roof of a happy life. You are the living proof. No need for a grand parade or a fancy show, watching how our quiet understanding starts to grow. We'll build our house on patience and on steady grace. I find my only center in your warm embrace. Every little whisper and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Ooh. If the seasons change or the wind begins to cold, we've got a private treasure that will never get old. Tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun, our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Infinite and steady, just like this, capturing the beauty of a life that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Pure and so tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy depths. Love is the light that leads us home. Blankets wrapped around our shoulders tight, under the velvet curtain of the night. The city lights are glowing far away as we escape the bustle of the day. You're pointing out the constellations now, with such a serious look upon your brow. I'm barely looking at the stars above, because I'm drowning in this crazy love. reflecting in your eyes so clear and bright. I leaned in close to hear your quiet heart, never wanting us to be apart. Maybe we are just a tiny spark, lighting up the heavy and the dark. But together we are burning like a sun, knowing that you are my only one. I'll be the sky that holds your every star, keeping you exactly as you are. The night is quiet and the air is still, fulfilling every promise that we will. The dawn is coming, but I'm staying here, holding on to everything that's dear. I'm falling for the way you just exist, in a world that's covered by the mist. The smell of old paper is in the air. I'm looking at you with your braids in your hair. You're searching for a poem on the top shelf. I'm keeping this moment all to myself. The dust is dancing in the golden beam, like a beautiful scene from a distant dream. You find a page and you show it to me, the most curious girl that I'll ever see. I'm reading the lines, but I'm looking at you. Every single word feels so honest and true. The wooden floor creaks under our feet, making our afternoon feel so complete. I don't need a movie or a fancy show, just watching your interest begin to grow. This quiet corner is our little world, watching your beautiful spirit unfurl. You whisper the verses in a tiny voice. I'm certain that you are my only choice. The sunlight is fading as the hours pass, through the reflection of the window glass. Maybe we'll write our own story today in a very special and different way. No need for a pen or a piece of white sheet, just making our memories incredibly sweet. I'll be the library where you can rest. Of all the people, I'm truly the blessed to hold your hand in this silent retreat, with a heart that skipped a regular beat. The books on the walls are witnesses now to the silent and sacred eternal vow. I'll treasure you more than a classic tale, a love that is never gonna grow pale. Butterflies are dancing in the room. We're watching all the flowers start to bloom. The jazz is flowing like a river wide, with nowhere left for us to live or hide. You look at me with eyes so full of light. I'm loving how you keep me feeling tight. The tempo is a steady kind of beat, making our little moment feel so sweet. Oh, it's a mellow vibe beneath the moon. We're humming to a secret soft played tune. It's like the world is resting just for us, without the need to join the city fuss. I love the way you hold my hand so slow, watching the seeds of our connection grow. Everything's warm and perfectly in line. I'm happy that the stars have made you mine. We sip our tea and listen to the bass. I'm finding comfort in your kind embrace. The evening air is filled with fragrant scent, a time that is so beautifully well spent. Maybe we're drifting on a velvet cloud. We're staying silent, never being loud, just feeling every note that hits the air, without a worry or a single care. This jazz is playing softly for our souls, helping to make us feel so truly whole. You're swaying with the rhythm of my heart. I never want this melody to depart. We're caught in such a beautiful parade, loving the memories that we have made. I'll stay here by your side as time moves on, until the rising of the early dawn.
I noticed a tiny pink leaf on your sleeve as we walked past the cherry blossom trees. You didn't see it, just kept talking on about the coffee you grabbed at the dawn. The air feels so sweet, like a soft candy bar. I don't even care where we park the car. Every step that I take right next to you makes the gray city look shiny and new. I'm falling for you in the middle of spring. It's funny how much joy a Sunday can bring. No need for a map or a plan for the day, as long as you're walking right here in my way. The sunlight is dancing on your messy hair, a perfect moment we both get to share. I promise I'll keep this feeling so real. You'll never guess just how happy I feel. Your laughter is louder than birds in the park. It lights up my world even when it gets dark. I'm checking my phone just to see your face, even when you're standing in this very space. Ooh. Maybe the wind blew that petal for me to show me how lucky a person can be. I'm holding my breath so this doesn't end. More than a lover, my very best friend. Everything's glowing in soft pastel hues. I'm trading my lonely for something to choose. The way that you smile makes me lose all my words. Better than any song I've ever heard. We're making a path through the falling white snow, of flowers that bloom everywhere that we go. I'll stay by your side through the heat and the cold, with a story of us that'll never get old.
The park is looking so quiet and green, the prettiest view I've ever seen. You're holding my hand so very tight. Everything around us feels so bright. Clouds are floating up in the sky, watching as the busy birds fly by. We're talking about everything we need, planting every tiny and happy seed. Let's walk along the winding riverside, with nothing in the world for us to hide. Your voice is like a lovely melody, bringing out the very best in me. I love the way we just hang around, so glad for all the happiness we found. We're creating our own special way, living for this bright and lovely day. We stopped to get a scoop of strawberry ice. Tastes like heaven and it's very nice. I love the way you're looking at the view, feeling so lucky just to be with you. Maybe we'll end up is in the little things, like all the joy the afternoon now brings. I'm keeping every word that you might say tucked within my heart along the way. Everything is steady and so true. I'm walking home right here next to you. The room is quiet as the moon appears. I'm letting go of all my little fears. You're sitting by the window in the dark. I'm watching how you leave a lasting mark. The city outside is calling for the sleep, but we've got a promise that we keep. I'm listening to the sound of how you breathe. It's all the safety that I'll ever need. I'm tracing outlines on your gentle hand, the best arrangement that I ever planned. It's like the universe is soft and kind. Whenever you are constantly on my mind, we're building up a fortress made of trust, turning away the anger and the dust. I'm feeling grounded by the way you stay through every single ending of the day. You whisper something that I didn't know. It makes the feeling in my spirit grow. I'm laughing at the way you tell a joke, a fire that you finally clearly woke. Maybe we don't have all the right answers now, but we are making such a solemn vow to keep the kindness in our hearts alive, and watch the way our little dreams survive. The moonlight is reflecting on your face. I'm staying here inside our sacred space. You are the anchor in the storm of life, taking away the edges of the knife. We're waking up to something very new, a life that I am spending next to you. I'm happy with the path that we both take, with every single memory that we make.
Silver buckets overflowing with the red rose, exactly how the rhythm of the morning goes. Wet pavement reflects the lavender and green, the brightest color palette that I've ever seen. You are picking out a bundle of the white lily, smiling at a story that is secret and silly. Sky is breaking into a soft peach glow, watching how the energy begins to grow. Damper, they're sharp and so clean, adding brightness to the urban scene. The world feels incredibly wide. Happily the city starts to open its eyes underneath the dome of the morning sky. Clearly the path is beginning to show, letting the burden of the old worries go. Not a friend chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, standing in the blooming light. Trucks are unloading the crates of the vine, everything looking incredibly fine. No need for a palace or a velvet seat, just a solid grounding of the stones at our feet. Fingers are touching the petal of a bloom, leaving no space for any shadow or gloom. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the day gets heavy or the wind starts to bite, solid and certain I will hold on to the right. Stronger than timber and vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the motion of us. Reality is found in the way you call my name, turning every flicker to a constant, steady flame. Inner devotion is locking the gate, freeing the heart from the echo of fate. Pulse is ripping and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal. Walking through the garden with you. I used to ask the stars 1,000 questions at night, searching for a reason and a vision of light. But the moment that you spoke my name so soft and low was the only certain answer I would ever need to know. The strings of the guitar are humming such a sweet design, falling for the way your spirit chose to entwine. Everything is fluid, everything is grace, looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more whispers of yesterday's lonely pain, standing together in the sunlit summer rain. The world is looking polished and so new. Every single day you're my only answer now. I'm gonna stay right here with you. I'll find a way somehow, mellow and so steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm always gonna keep. With every guitar strum and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Peace is the only destination found. I love the way you find the magic in the small things, and the quiet happiness your happy spirit brings. No need for a map or imagination meant for me. We'll stay within this bubble until the sun goes down. The brightest little kingdom in this quiet town. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the music rise to the open sky. I see the whole of forever in your gentle eyes. Strong as the mountain and steady as the ground. The most peaceful treasure that I have ever found. Infinite and steady just like this. Shining in the glory of a life that's finally bright. Turning every shadow into something golden right. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single pulse and every single breath. We're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Love is the light that fills the room.
Thinking of all the time we spent. I'm drawing your profile on a scrap of paper while the incense smoke begins to taper. The EP keys are soft as your touch. I didn't know I could love this much. I see you reading by the windowsill while the rest of the world is standing still. A sketch that's coming to life, cutting through all of the noise and strife. I love the way your eyes move across the page like a beautiful bird in a golden cage. It's a calm and a very grounded romance, giving my heart a brand new chance. I'll be the pencil that follows your line. So happy to know you are mine. The light is changing from gold to gray as the afternoon slowly fades away. You're showing me a passage that you like while the neighborhood kids ride on a bike. Maybe the colors will deepen with time, like a sophisticated and ancient rhyme. I'm finding my texture in the way you speak, with a soft and a rosy glow on my cheek. This little room is a gallery of us, without any noise or a single fuss. I'll be the frame that keeps you so near, clearing away every shadow and fear. You're the art that I'm studying every day, in your own very special and quiet way. Let's stay in this fragrance of sandalwood, knowing that everything is finally good. The sky is the color of a robin's egg. complete, and I don't have to beg for a moment of peace in this crazy life, away from the noise and the daily strife. We're sitting on the grass in the open field. The heavy doors of my heart are finally unsealed. You're peeling an orange and giving me half, making me start to uncontrollably laugh. This is the love that I've always wanted, a happy soul that is never haunted. The way you share your snacks with me is the kindest thing that anyone could see. The breeze is playing with the checkered cloth, drawn to your light like a gentle moth. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. We're watching the clouds drift slowly by, underneath the vast and endless sky. You point at one that looks like a heart, a beautiful work of natural art. Maybe we're just two kids in the sun, but I know that you're the only one. The way you listen to my silly dreams is better than it usually seems. The afternoon is fading into a glow, a sacred rhythm that we've come to know. I'm so happy that I get to be here with nothing to doubt and nothing to fear. Let's pack up the things and walk home slow, watching the springtime flowers grow. You're the melody that I always hear, keeping my vision so bright and clear. The afternoon is fading into a glow, a sacred rhythm that we've come to know.
Standing on the platform where the wind is feeling cold, watching as the metal tracks start to turn to gold. The city is a distance that is slowly drifting by, underneath the reaches of a wide and open sky. I check my watch and look to see the signal on the line, hoping for the moment that your hand is touching mine. The crowd is a blur of a hurry and a rush, leaving me alone in the middle of a hush. Platform waiting for the whistle to blow, watching the pace of the people move so slow. The tracks are aligned to the place that we call safe from the rise and the weight of the fall. I'm counting the seconds until you arrive, feeling the spark of the life that is alive. The ticket is held in the palm of my hand, reaching the peace of the wonderful land. The train is just a shimmer in the distance of the haze, bringing me the comfort that has lasted all these days. I'm standing on the edge of the world that we have built, without a hint of sorrow or a hint of any guilt. Maybe the transit is a tedious chore, but it leads to the place that I truly adore. The hum of the electricity is all I wanna hear, removing all the distance and removing all the fear. Platform waiting for the whistle to blow, watching the pace of the people move so slow. The tracks are aligned to the place that we call, safe from the rise and the weight of the fall. I'm counting the seconds until you arrive, feeling the spark of the life that is alive. The ticket is held in the palm of my hand, reaching the peace of the wonderful land.
I tilted the glass and watched the crystal waterfall upon the tiny green that's leaning right against the wall. I used to think that beauty had to be a grander thing, but now I'm thankful for the quiet life that you could bring. You're sitting by the table with a pencil in your hand, the most amazing person in this quiet little land. It's not a loud announcement or a flag that we unfurl, just the two of us against the busy, noisy world. The thirsty soil is turning to a deep and honest brown, while the evening settles softly on the corners of the town. The air is tasting fresh and so brand new. I'm tending to the garden that we've started in our room, watching how the seeds of our devotion start to bloom. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild race, but a calm arrival in a warm and safe embrace. Through the changing of the seasons and the ticking of the years, I'll be the one who's standing here to dry away the tears. Everything feels balanced in this light. I love the way you notice when a new leaf starts to show, the only kind of magic that I ever want to know. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll find a little path and we'll watch the ivy climb, taking every winter at a pace that's purely prime. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, growing right beside you as the evening falls. The city lights are blurring like a painting in the rain, washing out the echoes of every hollow, ancient pain. I used to look for silver in the middle of the crowd, but every silent moment here is whispering so loud. You're leaning by the window with the shadows on your face, the only heart that gives me such a steady, honest space. It's not a grand performance or a story for the stage, just a quiet sentence on a very private page. The ice is melting slowly in the glass upon the stand, while I'm feeling every heartbeat through the touch of your hand. The air is tasting honest and so incredibly new. I'm finding all my best days in the middle of your grace, discovering a kingdom in the kindness of your face. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild flight, but a constant moving towards a permanent and right. Through the shifting of the hours and the ticking of the clock, I finally found the key that fits the only honest lock, counting every blessing by your side. I love the way you notice when the moon begins to climb, making every ordinary second feel so prime. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the carpet at our feet. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private, steady path. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you'll want to stay. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share, safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender spirit becoming whole, walking through the moonlight with your hand in mine. The steam is rising from my white mug. I'm giving my morning a little heart hug. You're reading the news with a focused look, the most interesting part of my favorite book. The sunlight is hitting the piano keys, putting my busy mind right at ease. The scent of the beans is so rich and deep, a memory that I'm gonna always keep. It's a lazy morning with a jazzy flow, watching the flowers outside start to grow. The warm piano is playing so smooth, finding a melody that's helping to soothe. I'm watching the way that you stir your drink, falling for you much faster than you think. Everything is chill and everything is right, starting our day with a beautiful light. You look up at me and you give me a smile. I wanna stay in this moment a while. You're asking me what I wanna do today, and I'm just happy to be heading your way. Maybe the weekend is just for us two, painting our life in a beautiful hue. We don't need a plan or a place to go, as long as we take it nice and slow. I'll be the sugar that makes your day sweet, making our little life feel so complete. The spring air is coming through the open door, I couldn't ask for a single thing more. I'll be your partner and I'll be your friend, a beautiful story that never will end. My heart is full and my soul is so free, because you're right here waking with me. The sun is filtering through the thin lace. I'm finding the peace in your gentle face. The record is spinning a soft little sound. Everything's quiet and safe all around. The tea's cooling inside of the cup. I don't really want to be waking up, just lying here while the shadows creep into a dream that is long and deep. Oh, it's a velvet afternoon for us, a slow kind of love without any fuss. I'm listening to every word that you say, chasing my clouds of the morning away. The piano is soft a lover's kiss. I didn't know it could be like this. I'm holding your hand in a gentle way, making the best of the light of the day. We're talking of books that we want to read. You're planting a love that is bound to seed. It's slow and it's steady, it's rhythm and rhyme. We're taking our sweet, sweet little time. Maybe the world is a rush to the end, but I have you as my lover and friend. It's all that I need to be right here, with nothing but laughter whenever you're near. This velvet time is a gift that we hold, a story of love that is yet to be told. I'm perfectly happy right where we are, under the light of the afternoon star. Let's keep on talking until the sun sets, living life with no trace of regrets. You're my favorite person, my heart and my soul, helping to make all the pieces feel whole. The sunset is painting the clouds in a pink as we sit on the terrace and have a cold drink. I love the way you look in the fading light, getting ready for a beautiful spring night. The neighborhood is starting to quiet down, far away from the rush of the middle of town. I'm watching the way you smile at the view, but honestly, I'm only looking at you. It's a mellow vibe on a Tuesday night. Everything about us is feeling so right. The spring breeze is playing a jazz melody between the branches of the old maple tree. I love the way you reach for my hand, the luckiest woman in the whole entire land. Let's just breathe in the scent of the rain, washing away every shadow of pain. The cheese and the crackers are laid on the tray, a perfect end to a very long day. I love how you listen to my rambling thoughts, connecting the strings that the universe brought. Maybe we're meant to be just like this, sealing the evening with a quiet kiss. The stars are beginning to peek through the blue, starting a chapter that's totally new. The wine in the glass is a deep shade of red, thinking of all the sweet things that you said. The spring night is cool, but I'm feeling the heat, making my life feel so incredibly sweet. I'll stay by your side through the dawn and the dusk, wrapped in your scent of sandalwood and musk. You're the smooth rhythm that carries me home, no matter how far in the world I might roam. The wind is blowing through my ponytail. I'm riding along on a flowery trail. The basket is filled with a baguette and some fruit. I'm feeling so happy and incredibly cute. I see you waiting by the old stone bridge, just past the edge of the green little ridge. You're waving your hand with a giant-sized grin, ready for the fun that's about to begin. I'm pedaling fast just to get to your side, taking a beautiful and emotional ride. We don't need a car with a fancy tech screen, as long as we're part of this natural scene. The way you're looking at me in the sun makes me feel like our journey has only begun. I'm falling for you on this dusty old path, sharing a loud and a genuine laugh. We stopped by the river to watch the small fish. I'm making a secret and a permanent wish. You're pointing at flowers I don't even know, watching our feelings just naturally grow. Maybe the hills are a little bit steep, but the promises made are the ones that I'll keep. No pressure to race or to be at the lead, just giving our hearts all the space that they need. Let's ride till the sunset turns into the night. Everything about this is feeling so right. I'll be the girl who keeps you steady and strong. This is the rhythm where I truly belong. Every turn of the wheel is a memory we make in this precious life for our love's sake. I'm so grateful that I'm riding with you, creating a love that is honest and true. The park is waking up to golden light. The winter coat is gone, it feels so right. I'm walking slowly on the narrow trail, watching the cherry blossoms as they sail. You're waiting by the fountain with a grin. I love the way the day is gonna begin. No need for words when we have the air. I'm just so
is hot. You're looking at books in our favorite spot. The sun is just peeking through curtains of lace. I'm loving the peaceful look on your face. The music is playing, a soft little sound. I'm happy with everything we've surely found. You turn the pages and smile at the plot. I'm loving you more than I knew that I ought. Oh, it's a rhythm that beats in my heart. Never wanting to be drifting apart. You are the sunlight that wakes up my room. Banish away every shadow and gloom. It's easy and breezy and light on the soul. You're the missing piece that makes me feel whole. I'm glad we're sitting here side by side, enjoying this beautiful, calm, gentle ride. We share a breakfast of toast and some jam. I'm happy to be who I truly now am. You reach for my hand and you give it a squeeze, floating along like the sand on the breeze. Maybe it's lucky, maybe it's fate. We don't need a reason to celebrate. Just being together is all that I need. Planting the joy like a blooming seed. This quiet rhythm is all that I want. No more looking back, no more to haunt. We're writing our story in verses so clear, keeping the moments that we hold so dear. I'm loving the way that our souls resonate, leaving the worries and leaving the hate. I'm glad we are here in the center of all, catching the love that's beginning to fall. I woke up early just to hear your voice. Choosing to love you was my favorite choice. The birds are singing on the balcony, a perfect start for you and also me. I'm planning out our little picnic lunch. I bought the sandwiches you like too much. The weather forecast says it's going to glow exactly how I felt a week ago. You make me feel like I am finally home, no matter where our tired footsteps roam. Your laughter is the soundtrack to my life, removing every worry, every strife. I love the way you lean against my arm, protecting me with all your quiet charm. The flowers in the garden start to bloom, and you're the one who chases out the gloom. I noticed how you fix your glasses now. It's cute the way you wrinkle up your brow. I'm memorizing every single part. The map of you is written on my heart. Maybe the stars aligned to lead me here, to whisper something sweet into your ear.
I'm grateful for the timing of our spark, a shining light that's leading through the dark. Let's spend the whole day under sunny skies. I see the future reflected in your eyes. It's more than just a passing springtime haze. It's how I wanna spend my coming days. I'll be the one to catch you if you fall. The strongest love, the greatest of them all. We're blooming like the trees along the street, making our little universe complete. Let's spend the whole day under sunny skies. I see victory reflected in your eyes. It's more than just a passing springtime haze. It's how I wanna spend my coming days. I'll be the one to catch you if you fall. The strongest love, the greatest of them all. We're blooming like the trees along the street, making our little universe complete. Cardboard boxes line the dusty wood floor, right behind the creaking of the heavy small door. Ancient photographs in a sepia tone, keeping every secret that we've ever known. You are holding up a wooden toy train, finding all the laughter in a memory lane. Golden beams are cutting through the rafters of pine, making every forgotten object begin to shine. Cedarwood breath is filling the room, lighting up the corners of the afternoon gloom. The world feels incredibly small. Quietly the memories are starting to wake, far from the echoes of a heart so ache. Clearly the window shows a widening view, everything old becoming something brand new. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, anchored in the quiet of home. Ooh. Rain is pattering on the slanted slate roof, while we are finding every beautiful proof. No need for a palace or a velvet sea, just the solid grounding of the planks at our feet. Fingers are brushing the edge of an old book, giving every chapter a second long look. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the stairs get shaky or the roof starts to leak, this is the sanctuary that my spirit will seek. Stronger than timber and vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Grounded in the motion of us, honesty is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. Quiet arrival is opening the door to everything real that mattered before. Pulses rhythmic and the spirit is
a park in the breeze, looking at buds on the tips of the trees. The city is buzzing, but we're on our own. The best kind of feeling that I've ever known. You're wearing that jacket I gave you last week, with a tint of a blush right there on your cheek. I'm holding your hand as we cross the main road, lining up all the way to my load. The color of spring is the look in your eyes, taking me back by a lovely surprise. It's simple and honest the way that we feel, proving to me that this love is so real. I wanna capture this moment in time, feeling so lucky that you are all mine. We're building a future one step at a time, turning our story into a sweet rhyme. The grass is so green and the air is so crisp. You tell me a secret with a soft little lisp. I listen intently to every word said, getting all those feelings stuck in my head. Maybe we're crazy for feeling this way, but I wanna spend all the rest of my day enjoying the grass and the warm, gentle sun, knowing that we have only just begun. Let's take a photo to keep this day near, when everything brightened and the sky was clear. It's destiny working in subtle ways, giving us more of these wonderful days. I'll hold you tight while the evening descends, where the horizon of our story blends. You are the comfort that I need to find, keeping your image right here in my mind. Whispers are floating in rows of the books. I love all your soft and your curious looks. You're scanning the titles with such a deep gaze, lost in the quiet and paper-filled maze. We're sitting together in corners of wood. I'd stay in this silence forever if I could. The dust motes are dancing in slanted light, making everything feel so incredibly bright. This library romance is simple and sweet. It makes every day of my life feel complete. You pass me a note that is folded in two. I'm reading the words that were written by you. Your smile is a secret that only I see, a private delight that you're sharing with me. Everything's balanced and steady and true. I'm finding all of my reasons in you. We pack up our things when the lamps start to dim, walking together out on a limb. I love the way you're excited to share the things that you learned in the quiet air. Maybe the world is a noisy parade, but I love the history we've already made. We're binding the chapters of what we will be, looking ahead at a future so free. Your laughter is ringing as we hit the street. The pavement is warm underneath of our feet. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the wonder you constantly bring. Everything is peaceful and steady and hit the street, the pavement is warm underneath of our feet. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the wonder you constantly bring. Everything is peaceful and steady and kind. You're the only person I have on my mind. I'm happy to follow wherever you go, in a rhythm that only the two of us know.
The balcony door is swinging wide. I'm happy to have you sitting inside. The breeze is cool, but your tea is hot. I love the time that we finally got. You're telling me jokes that make me cry, laughing until we're feeling so high. The sun is setting, the sky turns gold, a story of us that is yet to be told. We're sitting here in the fading light, everything's feeling so gentle and right. I love the way that you look at me now. We're making a promise, a soft little vow. The city is buzzing, but we are so still, watching the moon rise over the hill. It's not very grand, but as real as it gets, living a life with no regrets. Your sweater is soft and smells like the pine. I'm glad that you're finally saying you're mine. We're sharing a blanket and watching the stars, ignoring the traffic and passing of cars. Maybe we'll stay here all through the night, bathed in the glow of the flickering light. It's simple, it's honest, it's just for us, a moment of peace without any fuss. The evening is cooling, the air is so sweet. I'm loving the way that our souls can meet. There's no other place that I'd rather be than right here with you, just you and me. Everything's clear as the stars start to show, a beautiful rhythm that we've come to know. I'm holding your hand as we talk about life, cutting away all the worry and strife. I trim my bangs just a little bit today, wanting to look good in a brand new way. The scissors were clicking in a rhythmic snap while I was sitting with a towel in my lap. The electric piano is humming a sweet line. Everything is looking perfectly and fine. The guitar is plucking a nostalgic chord, a kind of peace I can finally afford. You noticed the change as soon as I walked in, giving me a wide and a genuine grin. The light is hitting the back of my neck, feeling like a hole in a different check. I love the way you're touching my hair, showing me how much you truly care. Everything is light and everything is airy. My heart is feeling so light and merry. like a movie star, no matter where we happen to be or are. Maybe it's the courage to try something new, or the way I feel when I'm looking at you. I don't need a salon or a fancy style just to see your beautiful and happy smile. This fresh start is exactly what I need, following where our humble hearts lead. I'll walk with confidence by your side, taking this beautiful and lovely ride. No more hiding behind the long strands while I'm holding on to your warm hands. I'm so glad that I made this little choice, finding a new and a cheerful voice. The red and blue light flickers on the street, searching for a cool and sugary treat. You're choosing between cider and a tea, looking like a whole new world to me. The coins are clinking in the metal slot, giving everything that we have got. The bass is funky and it's feeling right, bathed in all this neon colored light. Sweet and fizzy like the drink we share. I'm loving how the wind is in your hair. An urban rhythm in a quiet spot. I'm giving you the best of what I've got. The piano's bouncing like a summer ball. I'm ready for the sweetest kind of fall. We're chilling on the corner of the block, moving past the ticking of the clock. The aluminum is cold against my palm, in the middle of this city-centered calm. You share a sip and give a little wink. I'm losing every single power to think. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I know that our energy will last. I don't need a palace or a throne when I have the coolest love I've known. Walking past the shutters and the signs, crossing all the old and heavy lines. No more bitter coffee in my hand. Now I finally seem to understand. The melody is sparkling in the dark, leaving on the night a happy mark. I'll stay right here beneath the glowing light. Everything with you is feeling right.
Walking down the street in the afternoon light, The pink petals are dancing in the breeze so bright. You reach out your hand and take hold of mine. Everything feels like a perfectly written line. My coffee tastes sweet with a hint of your smile. We've been walking this path for quite a long while. No need to rush where the day wants to go. Just watching the garden starting to grow. The spring is blooming right here in our hearts. A brand new feeling that's tearing apart the dark. You look at me with those eyes so deep. Promises made that I'm gonna keep. Holding you close while the world feels brand new. Every single thought is pointing to you. Nothing is better than this sunny day. Watching our love in a colorful way. Your hoodie is soft and it smells like the rain. A memory washing away every pain. We're finding our rhythm in step with the sun. Thinking our best days have only begun. It's not just a season, it's how that we feel. A quiet connection that's finally real. We don't need the words to explain what we share. It's just in the way that you're always there. Springtime is painting the world in a glow, and I'm so happy to have you to show. Looking at us in this light so clear. Nothing to worry and nothing to fear. Your laugh is the sound that I want to hear. Keeping you happy is what I hold dear. We're making history, just you and me, living a life that we're meant to be. Painting the world in a glow, and I'm so happy to have you to show. Looking at us in this light so clear. Nothing to worry and nothing to fear. Your laugh is the sound that I want to hear. Keeping you happy is what I hold dear. We're making history, just you and me, living a life that we're meant to be.
Waking up slowly at 10:30, wishing I could do this again and again. The sheets are so soft and they smell like you. Everything's fresh and everything's new. You're still half asleep with a cute little pout. That's what real love is really about. I'll make some breakfast and bring it to bed, with all of these happy thoughts in my head. Lazy Sundays were made for a love like this. Starting the day with a strawberry kiss. I'm tangled in you and I don't wanna leave. A kind of devotion I used to believe. The coffee is hot, but your hug is much warmer. You're my favorite person and my best informer. We can stay under the covers all day, letting the rest of the world fade away. I'm scrolling through photos of us on my phone. The happiest person that I've ever known. You look like an angel in the morning glow. I'm taking it easy and taking it slow. No plans on a calendar, nowhere to go. Just watching the flowers outside start to grow. I've got everything I need in this room, like a garden that's starting to finally bloom. Watching the dust dance in the afternoon sun, knowing that you are my only one. The rhythm of your breath is my favorite beat, making my life feel so balanced and sweet. I'll be your pillow and I'll be your friend. A beautiful story that never will end. Just me and you in this messy whiteness, putting my worry heart to total rest.
The clouds are looking like a giant bowl of cream, living in the middle of a pastel dream. The air is tasting cool and incredibly sweet, finding all the magic on this quiet street. I see you looking up at the indigo sky, with a happy spirit and a bright clear eye. Everything is muffled and everything is bright, washing out the final echoes of the night. No heavy edges and no biting lines, everything is matching in our soul's designs. The world is like a candy shop today. Under the vanilla sky we sing our song. This is where our spirits truly, deeply belong. Soft and delicious, honest and so true, finding all the magic in the middle of you. Floating on a cloud of a strawberry haze, spending all my lucky and my sunlit days, sinking in the comfort of us. I love the way the mist is hanging low and deep, while the rest of the city is falling fast asleep. No need for the gravity or heavy shoes. I'm happy just to wander in these pastel hues. We'll build ourselves a castle in the middle of the sky, watching as the silver birds go drifting by. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Let the colors blend and let the music play. I'll kiss the heady worries of the world all away. In this R&B sanctuary, everything is clear. I love the way I feel whenever you are near. Infinite and easy, just like this. Under the vanilla sky we sing our song. This is where our spirits truly, deeply belong. Soft and delicious, honest and so true, finding all the magic in the middle of you. Floating on a cloud of a strawberry haze, spending all my lucky and blushing past my burning cheeks. After the quietness of several weeks, you're riding just a little bit ahead, remembering all the funny things you said. We stood beside the old stone garden wall. I feel so brave, although I am so small. The way you check if I am doing okay makes me wanna stay with you all day. It's like a rhythm that the pedals make with every single turn and step we take. I didn't know that love could be this light, like a balloon that's sailing out of sight. We're chasing shadows through the narrow lane, finding the joy that washes out the pain. I'm spinning round in this springtime glow, ready for all the seeds we're gonna sow. We share a bottle of some sparkling wine. I wish I had a way to freeze the time. The bubbles dance inside my happy heart. I've loved you right from the very start. Maybe the hills are steep and hard to climb, but we are moving in a perfect rhyme. I'll be the wind that pushes from behind. You're the sweetest soul I could ever find. The path is winding to a secret view, and all I want is just to look at you. I'll be the comfort when your legs get tired. You're the only one I've ever admired. Let's ride together to the edge of town until the orange sun is going down. I'm feeling free because you're by my side, with nowhere else in this world to hide. The balcony door is open so wide. I'm feeling a happy flutter inside. I'm tying my hair with a piece of blue lace, looking at the smile on your handsome face. The curtains are dancing a slow, graceful dance, giving our evening a wonderful chance to be something more than just a routine. The most beautiful sight that I've ever seen, wafting through the air like a jazz melody. You're the only person who truly sees me. The piano is echoing the beat of my heart. I knew I loved you right from the start. I'm vibing with the way the moonlight falls, bouncing off the cream-colored apartment walls. You're the mystery that I want to solve, watching my old cold feelings dissolve. We're looking at photos we took at the beach. The stars are so close, they are within our reach. You're pointing at one where we're both laughing hard, standing in the middle of our small backyard. Maybe the future is a big unknown, but I'm not afraid of being alone. As long as I'm holding your warm, steady hand, the best relationship in all of the land. Now we are sitting on the wooden floor. I don't have to search for anything more. The scent of the spring is a heavy embrace, touching every single part of this place. Let's make a plan for the coming new year, with nothing to doubt and nothing to fear. You're the velvet finish to my long day, in every single possible and romantic way.
Streetlights are humming a low melody as we walk down this path by the riverside. The cool spring air feels so fresh on my skin, with nowhere to go and nothing to hide. I keep looking over at your profile. The way you're smiling makes it all worthwhile. I wanna say what's been on my mind. A love like yours is so hard to find. I'll be the shadow that stays by your side, with a heart that is open and spread so wide. The scent of the grass and the quiet night air is perfect because I can feel you there. I don't need the words to explain how I feel, just knowing this moment is hauntingly real. I promise to love you with all of my might, under the glow of the soft spring light. Your hand brushed against mine just a second ago, and I felt a spark that I've never known. The silence between us is comfortable now, the seeds of a future that we've already sown. If the world gets too loud and you need a break, I'll be the person for your own sake. Just lean on my shoulder and close your eyes, beneath the vast and the starry skies. I'll be the home where you always belong, providing the rhythm to your favorite song. The seasons will change and the flowers will fade, but I'll keep the promise that we just made. I wanna walk with you year after year, casting away every doubt and every fear. You're the beautiful spring that I've waited for. Each day I find myself loving you more. I'll be the shadow that stays by your side, with a heart that is open and spread so wide. The scent of the grass and the quiet night air is Don't need the words to explain how I feel. Just knowing this moment is hauntingly real. You're the beautiful spring that I've waited for. Each day I find myself loving you more. We finally found a spot beneath the shade, thinking of the memories that we made. The wood is warm from the afternoon sun, feeling like our life has just begun. I see a ladybug on your left knee. You look so beautiful and you look so free. The acoustic strings are vibrating slow, watching the shadows and the light grow. Rest your head on my shoulder for a while. I just wanna see your genuine smile. The wind is singing a song for us two, beneath the sky of a perfect light blue. I feel the weight of your trust in me, as deep and as wide as the open sea. This moment is a treasure I will keep, while the rest of the busy world is asleep. Your fingers are tracing the lines on my palm. Your presence is a healing and a quiet balm. I never knew a bench could feel so grand when I'm holding your small and soft hand. Maybe it's the peace of the garden path, or the way we shared a little laugh. I don't need a palace or a fancy throne, just this wooden seat that we call our own. Today is a page in our favorite book. I'm captured by every single look. The melody is rising in my chest, finding a place where my heart can rest. I'll stay right here as long as you need, following where our humble hearts lead. Our love is growing like a sturdy tree through all the years that are yet to be. I'm captured by every single look. The melody is rising in my chest.
Putting on my favorite yellow sweater today, the one you said looked like a sunny display. I'm humming a tune as I wait for the tea, feeling so light, like a leaf on a tree. My phone lights up with a text from you. Suddenly everything feels so brand new. A simple good morning is It's a bright kind of magic, a sweet kind of glow, watching the seeds of our happiness grow. No more cold winters, no more gray rain. You're the soft rhythm in my every vein. Your laugh is the melody I wanna hear, keeping me grounded whenever you're near. Like a morning tea, warm and so sweet. You're the only person I wanted to meet. The steam from the cup is dancing around. I'm walking on air, barely touching the ground. The kitchen is filled with a soft golden haze, thinking of all of our upcoming days. Sometimes the smallest things feel like the best, putting my heavy old worries to rest. Just a yellow sweater and thoughts of your face, finding my heart in this beautiful space. It's a bright kind of magic, a sweet kind of glow, watching the seeds of our happiness grow. No more cold winters, no more gray rain. You're the soft rhythm in my every vein. Your laugh is the melody I wanna hear, keeping me grounded whenever you're near. Like a morning tea, warm and so sweet. You're the only person I wanted to meet.
We're walking through the rows of potting soil, far away from all the weekly heavy toil. You're picking out the ones with yellow leaves, the kind of beauty that a heart perceives. The electric piano hums a cheerful song. This is exactly where we both belong. I love the way you ask for my advice, making every little moment feel so nice. We'll fill our balcony with shades of red, just like the sweet and lovely things you said. I'm so in love with how you care for life, cutting through the worry and the daily strife. The guitar strumming in a happy key. You're the only one who truly sees the need. I'm grateful for this quiet Sunday plan, doing everything and anything I can. I'll carry all the heavy pots for you, and find a spot where they can see the view. Your smile is brighter than the blooming rose. Everyone around us clearly knows. Maybe the simple things are all we need to plant a happy and a healthy little seed. I'm thankful for the peace that you provide, with nowhere left for us to ever hide. I'll be the one to help you water them, and cherish every single leaf and every stem. I'm falling for the way you love the earth, giving everything a brand new kind of birth. Let's watch our little garden start to grow.
clouds dance in the afternoon sun. Our long morning walk is finally done. You're leaning your head on the sofa's edge while I'm looking out at the flower hedge. The curtains are swaying in the gentle breeze, bringing the scent of the blossoming trees. I'm watching your chest rise and fall so slow in the amber light's very softest glow. I wanna stay in this quiet dream with you, where everything feels so honest and true. The way you're breathing makes me feel at peace. All of my heavy heart's worries finally cease. It's like we're floating on a calm spring lake, a beautiful memory that we get to make. I'll be the blanket that keeps you from the cold, a love story that never needs to be told. I'm tracing the lines of your resting hand, thinking of the happy life that we planned. Your eyelashes flicker like a butterfly's wing, the most precious sight that the season can bring. Maybe the clock has decided to stop while we're watching the golden petals drop. I found my home in this very small space, in the simple kindness of your sleeping face. This silence is the sweetest song I've known, in this little world that is purely our own. I'll wake you up with a soft and tiny kiss, ending this moment of absolute bliss. You're the sunshine that's warming up my soul, the only person who makes my spirit whole. Let's drift away in this pale yellow light. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. I woke up early to the sound of the birds singing their hearts out in the garden outside. I'm making some pancakes with syrup and fruit, with a feeling of joy that I can't even hide. The kitchen is bright with the morning sun. Our Sunday together has finally begun. I hear you humming from the other juice and setting the plates, looking so relaxed in your favorite loungewear. I love your morning voice and your messy look. There's a kind of peace in the morning air. Maybe we'll stay in and meet for a bit, or find a nice trail and just follow it. The day is wide open and ready to play in our own special and Sunday way. The maple tree is getting its leaves back, filling the colors that the winter would lack. The spring vibe is gentle and totally sweet, making our little home feel so complete. I'll make some coffee just the way you like, before we go out for a walk or a hike. You're the best part of my Sunday dream, the perfect half of our little team.
Wearing out the fabric of my favorite jeans, remembering the color of the vivid scene we spent on the porch in the afternoon heat, where the grass and the wooden floorboards meet. The shade is lighter where the sun has kissed. The indigo memories in a soft purple mist. You're laughing at the holes in the denim knee, holding the spirit of the way we're free. Faded indigo, the color of home, no matter how far or how long we roam. Every fray is a story of all that we've tried, with the steady presence of you by my side. It's a comfortable weight that I wear every day, washing the remnants of the sorrow away. We don't need the new or the polished and bright, when we have the softness of the evening light. The stitching is loose, but the bond is so tight. We're making the best of the fading of light. The textile is soft as a handwritten note, kept in the pocket of my worn out coat. The style is outdated and old, but I'm cherishing the warmth that the fibers hold. Let the world chase the trend of the day. I'm staying right here in this simple way. Tattered and torn, but a masterpiece still, following the pull of our mutual will. I'll keep this denim until it turns gray, grateful for the peace that it brings to the day, because every scratch is a mark of our time. And I'm so happy you're finally mine, in the faded blue of the life we have known. I found the garden where our love has grown. just on the tip of my thumb. Watching the evening finally come, you're sitting still in the fading light, while I capture the glow of your inner sight. Lines on the pad are beginning to form, turning the cold into something so warm. I focus on the curve of your gentle smile, staying right here for a long, long while. Every single stroke is a line in my heart, capturing pieces of your beautiful art. I'm shading the darkness to let in the glow of the secrets that only the paper can know. You are a portrait of grace and of truth, the best reflection of our beautiful youth. I don't need a camera to capture the scene, finding the grace in the spaces between. The graphite is silver, the paper is white, everything balances perfectly right. I'm careful to notice the way that you lean, the most elegant muse that I've ever seen. Maybe the portrait will never be done, as long as the day has a beautiful sun. But I'm keeping the memory clear in my mind, searching for colors that we've yet to find. Putting the pencil down on the desk, creating a vision that's truly picturesque. The sketch is a promise of all we can be, looking at you, looking back at me. I'll frame the moment in the light of the day, watching the shadows of doubt drift away. In the portrait of us, I have finally found the solid foundation where we are bound. I took a golden pen and sat down by the fire to capture every feeling and every single desire. The blank white page was waiting for a word or two, and every single sentence was centered around you. I'm tracing all the moments that we've shared so far, from the morning coffee to the evening silver star. The ink is like a river on the paper snowy field, the most amazing secrets that a happy love has sealed. Every letter is a heartbeat, every line is a prayer. I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere, writing our own story, page by page, building up the architecture of a love so real, the most amazing comfort that a human heart can feel, permanent and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of record that I'm always gonna keep, across the dusty volumes of the history we make, for every single promise that we never ever break. Names are written forever in the light. I love the way the story starts to slowly unfold, a treasure more expensive than the finest heavy gold. From the
first hello to the way we hold each other now. I'm gonna stay right here with you, I'll find a way somehow. Even if the ink should fade or paper turn to gray, the feeling in my spirit is forever gonna stay. It's carved into the bark and it's written in the sky. A love that is eternal and will never ever die. No more erasing and no more crossing out the lines. Everything about us is a part of soul's designs. The ink is dry and certain, a signature of grace. I see the whole of eternity within your lovely face. Forever starts with every word I write, stronger than the pillars of a temple in the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Permanent and steady, honest and so deep. A sacred kind of record that I'm always gonna keep. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Home is finally found within your heart.
Gas tank's full and we're on our way, leaving all the stress of yesterday. You're DJing with your favorite phone, better than any music I have known. The breeze is blowing through the open glass, watching all the green and yellow pass. I see you dancing in the driver's seat, moving to the heavy R&B beat. We're headed to the ocean in the sand, holding onto your soft and tiny hand. The sun is shining on the highway lane, making me feel crazy and insane. I love the way you sing along so loud, like we're floating on a fluffy cloud. Everything's perfect in this car, no matter if we're going near or far. Glance at you and see a little smirk, better than any day I'll spend at work. You reach for me and give a little squeeze, putting all my worries right at ease. The salt is in the air and feeling fresh, feeling all our dreams start to mesh. We're writing lyrics in the summer wind, grateful for the day that we began. The waves are calling out our happy names, playing all these sweet and lovely games. I'm never gonna let this moment end. You're my lover and my very best friend. The horizon is a line of deep blue, matching with the spark I see in you. I'm living out my best life by your side, taking every turn with so much pride.
The dawn is pale above the empty station floor. I'm waiting for the train to reach the door.
is brisk with hints of cherry bloom, chasing away the winter's lonely gloom. I check my coat and fix the scarf I wear, thinking of the smile I soon will share. The tracks are humming with a distant sound. Life is moving on this quiet ground. First train of spring is rolling into sight, carrying us toward the morning light. Every passing mile is a step to you, drowning out the cold in a shade of blue. I don't need the map to find the way, guided by the hope of a brand new day. Simple rhythms in the wheels that spin, letting all the warmth of the year begin. The platform wakes with shades of pink and gold, leaving all the stories that were long since told. I'm leaning on the rail and feeling fine, glad to know that your future is finally mine. Maybe the road is long and full of turns, but I'm feeling how the steady passion burns. As long as the station waits for our arrival, this trip is the ultimate sweet survival. Rolling through the fields of budding green, witnessing the prettiest sight I've ever seen. The sun is rising high above the track, and there is no reason to look behind my back. You are the destination and the star, held within the chambers of my beating heart. In the early spring of this brand new year, everything I love is finally drawing near. Playlist Sync is the name of the folder we share, a collection of tracks that we've picked for the cool evening air. The beat is a steady pulse in the back of my mind, reminding me of all the treasures we managed to find. I'm skipping a track just to hear what you chose, finding the pattern in how the melody flows. The lyrics are speaking a language we know, watching the sea
are tuning the frequency to a frequency for two, listening to the world through the ears of you. The guitar is gentle and the piano is soft, lifting the heavy weight of the day right aloft. Ooh, it's a sonic connection in a digital stream, building the layers of a waking dream. I'm glad we decided to bridge all the miles with the music that makes us exchange our smiles. The tempo is changing as the night gets deep, saving the gems that we're destined to keep. You added a classic, I added a soul, seeing the pieces that make us feel whole. Maybe the rhythm is simple and plain, but it washes away all the stress and the strain. Let the speakers vibrate in the quiet of home. We have all the rhythm we'll ever need to roam. We are sinking the life that we choose to play, turning the gray into the light of the day. The playlist is endless and the future is bright, guided by the music in the middle of the night. I'll keep this collection as a map to your heart, right from the moment that our journey did start. In the harmony built by the chords that we share, I found the beauty of the love that we bear. Dragging a song to the folder we share. Music is floating through the apartment air. Indie tracks and the classes we love, matching the stars in the ceiling above. You added a beat with a funky bass line. I put a ballad to make it feel fine. A digital diary of the places we've been, coding the memories that we gathered in. Ooh, turn up the volume on a Saturday night. Everything about the rhythm is right. We don't need a club or a fancy soundstage, just a quiet house and a turning page. Our love is a melody that never skips a beat, making the harmony finally complete. Bass in my chest and the treble in my soul. You're the only person who makes me feel whole. Looping the track that we played on our first date, realizing that the timing was actually great. No more static or the white noise of the street, just the vibrations that are making us sweet. Maybe the genre will change with the years, through all of the smiles and all of the fears, but the core of the song is a steady refrain, keeping us safe from the stress and the strain. Pressing the play on a future so bright, guided by the glow of a monitor light. The lyrics are changing but the theme is the same. Every good vibration carries your name. I'll keep the playlist for the rest of my life, ending the silence and ending the strife. In the perfect mix of the high and the low, we have found the only way to go. Walking the streets where the neon glows, following where the cool evening goes. You take my hand and you lead the way, closing the chapter on a busy day. The hum of the traffic is fading to sound. We're liking the rhythm that we have just found. The coffee is warm in the cup that we share. There's magic hanging in the evening air. We're walking along where the city echoes, watching the way that the light softly flows. Your voice is a melody, sweet and low, the best kind of rhythm that I'll ever know. I love how you pose at the corner of the street, making my tired heart feel so complete. Everything's balanced and feeling so right, walking together into the night. You talk of the movies you want us to see. I'm listening closely and happy to be a part of the stories you're writing for us, without any ego or heavy fuss. Maybe we're small in the grander design, but I love the way that your soul mirrors mine. We're finding a harmony here in the gray, turning the ordinary into a play. Your presence is bright like a star in the dark, leaving a deep and a permanent mark. I'm holding your hand as we cross the main road, lifting the weight of my heavy load. Everything's quiet and steady and kind. You're the only person I wanna find. I'm happy to take every step by your side, with nothing at all for us to ever hide. The sidewalk turns to mirrors under city rain. I'm gripping onto you to ease the sudden strain. We're dodging all the puddles on the narrow street, while listening to sound of splashing rhythmic feet. The canopy is small, we're huddled in so tight. I pull you closer through the fading evening light. Your damp shoulder is brushing soft against my arm. We're laughing at the weather, sheltered from the harm. Shared umbrella in the middle of the storm, keeping us together and keeping us so warm. Into my space, with raindrops clinging gently to your tired face. The yellow streetlights flicker in a hazy blur. I'm feeling like the luckiest of all the world for sure. We walk the extra blocks just to stay beneath the frame, until we reach the doorstep and the whisper. Boots are muddy and your jeans are soaked through. I don't mind the walking if it's spent with you. We shake the water off and step into the hall. I'm catching you from stumbling as we start to fall. Maybe the rain will linger for a few more days, but I don't care about the dark and cloudy ways, as long as we are hiding under one small shield. I love the simple happiness that we can yield. Shared umbrella in the middle is moving in a hurry outside, but I have found a place where I can truly abide. Right here in the silence of your gentle gaze, I found the meaning of my wandering days. The guitar whispers such a hopeful and a quiet chord, a kind of peace I never thought I could afford, until you chose to walk along this path with me. The only kind of future that I want to see. No more searching for a light in the heavy dark, since you came and gave my life a steady spark. The afternoon is stretching out so wide and free. I promise to stay right here by your side, with nothing in this happy heart for me to ever hide. Permanent and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of record that I'm always gonna keep. Across the dusty volumes of the history we make, for every single promise that we never ever break. Kindness is the signature of our life. I love the way you listen with a patient soul. You're the only person who can make me feel whole. No need for a palace or a fancy spotlight glare, the greatest kind of comfort found anywhere. We'll build our house on kindness and on steady trust, far away from all the city and the heavy dust. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the current wanders or the wind begins to blow, in this little paradise we found a way to glow. Stronger than the timber and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Perfectly enough, just as we are. Residing in the comfort of a love that's finally clear. I'm not afraid of anything as long as you are near. Sophisticated and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home.
The barista is grinding the beans for our brew. I'm standing here simply just looking at you. The morning is crisp with a hint of a breeze, putting my busy old mind at its ease. We're leaning against the small wooden bar, thinking of how very lucky we are. The steam from the machine is a white cozy cloud, while the radio is playing a tune not too loud. Sipping on lattes in the early light, chasing away every shadow of night. I'm digging this groove that we're finding today, in a very direct and a very fun way. Your smile is the sugar that I always need, helping my happy emotions to feed. The city is waking up right at our feet, while our two hearts find a common beat. You're reading the news on your tablet so fast. I'm wishing this moment would permanently last. A light scent of roasting is thick in the air. I'm lost in the way that you fix your stray hair. Maybe the start of the day is the best, putting our sleepy old spirits to test. I'll be your energy and I'll be your so grounded by all of your goodness. I'm totally surrounded. Let's stroll through the alley before work begins, counting our small and our everyday wins. I'm perfectly whole when I'm walking with you, doing the things that we both love to do. Walking away with a cup in each hand, the happiest girl in the whole of the land. Your touch is the magic that keeps me so grounded by all of your goodness. I'm totally surrounded. Let's stroll through the alley before work begins, counting our small and our everyday wins. I'm perfectly whole when I'm walking with you, doing the things that we both love to do. I bought a new dress with a floral print. It has a beautiful and a soft green tint. I'm checking my reflection in the glass, watching the happy people as they pass. I'm meeting you in front of the station, feeling a lot of sweet anticipation. The wind is playing with my pleated skirt. I hope my heart doesn't end up getting hurt. I'm walking to you with a fluttering heart, ready for a brand new season to start. The electric piano is humming a tune under the light of the late afternoon. I see you waving from across the street, the only person that I want to meet. Everything's blooming and everything's bright. You're making my whole world feel so light. You tell me I look pretty in this dress, and I must say I'm feeling like a princess. You take my hand and you lead the way into the magic of this beautiful day. Maybe the winter was just a long sleep. Now I have a promise that I wanna keep. We're writing a story on the spring grass, watching the clouds and the airplanes pass. I'm falling for you in a whole new way. I'm gonna love you more every single day. The scent of the season is in your hug. I'm feeling so cozy and feeling so snug. I'll be your sunshine and I'll be your song. This is the place where I truly belong. My heart is dancing in the warm spring air. I'm so lucky that you're always there. The ceramic made a clicking sound inside the wooden shelf. I finally found a place where I can truly be myself. I picked the one with speckles and the one with navy blue, just the way I'm picking every single day with you. The kitchen is humming with a soft and steady low, watching how the afternoon begins to softly glow. Just the two of us against the busy, noisy world. The steam is rising slowly in the cooling morning light, washing out the final echoes of the winter night. The air is tasting honest and so incredibly new. I'm filling up the space with every quiet dream we share, finding all my courage in the simple clothes we wear. Not a temporary shelter or a hollow fleeting spark, but a constant kind of warmth against the coming of the dark. Inside the tiny pattern of the ordinary days, I'm discovering the magic in 1,000 little ways, holding the warmth between my palms. I love the way you take your coffee with a bit of milk, making every ordinary moment smooth as silk. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just the honest grounding of the carpet at our feet. We'll plant a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every small movement and every quiet heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the colors start to gray, or if the winter starts to bite, I will be the person who is holding on to right. Stronger than the granite and as vital as the air. I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there, safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the silence of the room, watching how the seeds of our happiness begin to bloom, honest and so tender, in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, starting the day with this shared heat.
Sitting in the terminal waiting room where the morning starts, listening to the beat of our own impatient hearts. The bus is approaching in a trail of silver mist, thinking of the tender times that we have kissed. The clock on the wall has a heavy, steady sound, watching the travelers that gather all around. But I only focus on the door that will swing, wondering what kind of joy this trip will bring. Terminal waiting room is where our story turns, feeding the fire of the love that slows It's a beautiful place to watch the seasons change, removing the distance that used to feel so strange. The tickets are held in the palm of my hand, traveling to the most wonderful land. Your smile is the beacon that calls me back home. No matter how far or how long I may roam, maybe the journey is longer than I thought, but I love every lesson that the travel has taught. As long as the destination is near to you, I know that the future is bright and is true. Wait for my footsteps on the cold and polished floor. I'm running to meet you at the opening door. The waiting is over and the time is finally here, making the vision of our life crystal clear. I'll hold this memory of the busy station hall, the sweetest moment that I can ever recall, because every ticket led me straight to your soul. You are the person who makes me feel whole. The raindrops tapping on the window pane, clearing away the stress and all the strain. I'm sitting on the sofa next to you, wondering if you feel the same way too. The smell of earth is coming through the door. I've never felt this kind of spark before. Your hand is resting inches away from mine. Everything about you is so divine. I've been waiting for the right time to say that you're the light that guides me every day. It's not a secret anymore, it's real. I can't describe how happy you make me feel. The world is blurry through the falling rain, but seeing you cures every little pain. I wanna be the one who keeps you dry underneath this vast and changing sky. You turn to me and give a little nod, like you're an angel sent down from God. The way you bite your lip and start to blush makes my heart start a heavy, frantic rush. Forget the umbrella, let's just run outside. With you there's absolutely nothing to hide. We're getting soaked, but I don't even care, as long as it's this moment that we share. Now I am holding you so very tight. Everything is gonna be alright. The rain can fall as long as it wants to, because I'm finally here in love with you. The splashing sounds of music to my ears, washing away all of my old fears. You're my spring, and you are my whole world, the most amazing and precious girl.
Dark liquid glides from the fountain pen tip, avoiding a stumble or a sudden slip. White paper waits for the weight of the word, the softest message that was ever heard. You are resting your chin on a folded hand, watching the letters begin to expand. Golden lamplight hits the mahogany wood, feeling the silence just the way that we should. Shadows are dancing in a rhythmic slow, watching how the embers begin to glow. The room feels incredibly deep. Breathe in the peace that the evening brings, far from the noise of the worldly things. Clearly the sentences start to take flight, turning the darkness to something so bright. Searching no longer for what we might lack, finding the courage to never look back, anchored in the written line. Blue ink is fading to a permanent black, leaving the echoes of the memories back. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the rug at our feet. Fingers are folding the parchment in two, ending every shadow that I ever knew. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the words falter or the paper starts to tear, solid and certain I will always be there. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that's still safe within the pulse of us. Devotion is found in the weight of the pen, starting the story all over again. A private arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulses rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, sealing the rest of our days. The shop is quiet at this late hour. I'm feeling the strength of our quiet power. We're browsing through the travel and the art, with a beating and a very happy heart. You find a book about a distant land, and you show it to me with your warm hand. The piano's tinkling like a silver bell, a story of us that I wanna tell. I'm reading the titles, but I'm looking at you. Every single thing you do feels so new. The bass is groovy and it's feeling so warm, keeping us safe from any kind of storm. We're sharing a pair of the headphones now, making a silent and a sacred vow to travel the world and to see it all, answering our internal romantic call. The light is dim and it's perfectly soft. I'm carrying my heavy dreams aloft. You buy a postcard and you write a note, the loveliest thing that anyone ever wrote. Maybe we'll go to Paris or to Rome. As long as I'm with you, I'm always at home. The world is a map that we're gonna trace, looking at the beauty of your face. This bookstore date is my favorite one, having the most sophisticated kind of fun. The rhythm is mellow and it feels so alive, the kind of affection that's gonna survive. I'll be your co-pilot and I'll be your friend, right until the very end, beautiful end. Spring is a journey that's just begun, knowing that you are the only one. I'm reading the titles, but I'm looking at you. Every single thing you do feels so new. I'm reading the titles, but I'm looking at you. Every single thing you do feels so
The path is all covered in yellow and white, a beautiful carpet in the morning light. I'm walking so slowly to match with your pace, finding my home in the look on your face. You're pointing at birds and the trees in the sky, with a little twinkle that's caught in your eye. I'm nodding along, but I'm looking at you, thinking of all of the things we can do. I love how you talk about everything small, the way that you're always just having a ball. The spring is a treasure because you are here, chasing away every shadow and fear. We can just wander and never get lost, loving you deeply without any cost. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my life feel so shiny and new. Your hand hand in my pocket is tiny and warm, the safest of places away from the storm. I'm memorizing the way that you smile, wishing this walk could just last for a while. Maybe the flowers will scatter and fall, but I'll be the one who will answer your call. No matter where all of these pathways might lead, you're the only person I'll ever need. Let's make a memory out of this day, finding the words that I wanted to say. I'm so happy that you're the one by my side, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. The way that you look at me says it all. I'm ready to catch you whenever you fall. The spring is the start of a beautiful thing. Grateful for every small joy that you bring. One tiny chord and two separate sides, finding the places where our spirit resides. Your head is tilted to the left of my space, watching the smile light up on your face. Frequencies matching in a delicate flow, sharing the secrets that only we know. The traffic is loud but the music is gold, turning the silver to something that's gold, turning the silver into something to hold, splitting the wire into two separate ends, connecting the souls of the best of all friends. Frequency matching in a delicate beat, making the busy city feel finely sweet. We don't need a speaker to fill up the room, just in a garden beginning to bloom. Tempo is steady, the bass is so deep, promises made are the ones that we keep. Walking the sidewalk while the neon turns on, singing the lyrics until the night is all gone. Every vibration is a link in the chain, washing away all the stress and the strain. Maybe the world is a symphony grand, but I prefer holding your hand in a sense, letting the melody dictate the way, bringing the beauty to the end of the day. Living the track that we chose on the fly, painted in colors of a midwinter sky. The world is a concert of noise and of light, but you are the center of my inner sight. I'm listening closely to soft note, reading the message that she secretly wrote, in the harmony built by the two of us here. I found the courage to conquer my fear. Sunlight hits the wooden kitchen floor. I'm watching you walk through the open door. The kettle whistle starts a gentle tune. It's already the middle of the noon. We've got no emails hitting on the phone. Just happy to be sitting here alone. You're wearing my old sweater, feeling soft, with all the heavy worries held aloft. I love the way the steam begins to rise, reflecting in your happy morning eyes. We're sipping on the coffee, black and sweet. This moment makes my life feel so complete. At the way you stir your cup, loving every time you look on up. We've got the kind of peace that stays inside, with nothing that we ever have to hide. You tell me of a dream you had last night, about a future shining very bright. I'm listening to every word you say, hoping that it happens every day. Maybe it's a simple kind of love, guided by the quiet stars above. We're building up a foundation of grace, living in this calm and steady place. Your heartbeat is the rhythm that I track, and there is never any turning back. You're the sunshine in my routine now. I'm keeping every single holy vow. I'll keep on loving you with all my might, until the morning turns back into night. Everything is clear and feeling so right, walking together into the brilliant light. I bought some seeds and a little bag of soil, doing some happy and some light toil. Pots made of clay are lined up in a row, waiting for the mint and the basil to grow. The EPS tinkling like a drop of rain, clearing away any shadow of pain. The guitar is strumming a cheerful tune under the light of the afternoon. You're helping me water the tiny green sprouts, removing my worries and all of my doubts. Your hands are a little bit dirty like mine, everything is looking perfectly fine. I love the way the rosemary smells so deep,
ladybug is visiting our little farm, protected from any kind of trouble or harm. Maybe it's a life that is starting to bloom, filling up every corner of the room. I don't need a forest or a giant park, just this little green spark in the dark. Looking at the joy that the plants can bring, I'll watch them grow every single day in every single and possible way. No more gray walls or a boring view, because I'm building a garden with you. I'm so happy that we're rooted so strong, knowing exactly
The sun is peeking through the window pane. I check my hair 1,000 times in vain. Your text arrived just half an hour ago. My heart is racing, didn't think it'd show. I'm picking out the shirt you liked before, the one I wore when we first crossed the door. I hope the breeze is warm enough for you. I'm heading out to see this morning through. I see you standing by the blooming tree. You wave your hand and smile so bright at me. The pinkish petals falling on your hair make everything feel right beyond compare. I wanna hold your hand and walk all day and listen to the sweet things that you say. My world is turning bright because of us. In every little moment there's a plus. We're sharing coffee at that small cafe. The steam is rising in a funny way. You laugh at how I got some foam on top. I wish this afternoon would never stop. The park is crowded, but I only see the way you're looking back so close to me. Let's take a photo while the light is right, to keep this feeling vivid and so tight. This season feels so different with your love. The clear blue sky smiling from above. I promise I will stay right by your side. With feelings that
in the basket with fruit and some bread. Let's head to the park, it's just what you said. The grass is still wet with the morning dew. I'm loving the way that I'm walking with you. The city is quiet, the traffic is low. We're moving at our own comfortable flow. No need to look at the time on my phone. Just happy to be in a world of our own. We're sitting down on the checkered cloth, watching the movements of a tiny moth. The sunlight is filtering through the trees. I'm loving the scent of the gentle breeze. Your laughter is dancing across the field, finding the treasures that nature can yield. Everything's simple and honest and true. I'm finding all of my reasons in you. You lean your head on my shoulder today. There's nothing but peace in the words that we say. The rhythm of life is a song that we share, without any worry or any despair. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my home in the warmth of your face. We're building a moment we'll always recall, catching each other whenever we fall. Your touch is the softest thing I have known, like a gentle sweet seed that we have just sown. We're watching the clouds as they drift up above, wrapped in the light of this beautiful love. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the hope that the morning can bring. Everything is steady and so very fine. I'm so happy that I call you mine. The window rolls down and the cool air flows in. I'm watching the dimple appear on your chin. We're ordering fries and a large cherry coke, laughing at some kind of inside joke. The neon sign flickers in pink and in blue, but my only focus is sitting with you. The engine is silent, a low steady hum, to the beat of my heart like a riffing drum. I don't need a fancy or candlelit space, I just need to be in your beautiful grace. Eating a burger in the front of my car is better than wishing upon any star. Oh, the way you're stealing a fry from my back is the only kind of bragging I wanna brag. I'm falling for you in the middle of the night. Everything about this is feeling so right. Your playlist is shuffle and playing our song. I'm tapping the steering wheel all night long. You got a bit of sauce on the side of your lip. I'm loving the way that our souls start to grip. Maybe we'll drive to the edge of the hill and watch as the rest of the world stands so still. No need for a map or a place we should be, as long as you're sitting right here next to me. This plastic cup feels like a trophy I won since the day that our journey has finally begun. I'll be the driver of your every dream. We make the most incredible, wonderful team. The stars in the sky are just dots in the dark, compared to the way that you give me a spark. I'm so grateful for this greasy fast food date. I'm certain that meeting you is simply fate. We're sitting at the table with a pen and a pad, thinking of the dinners that we've already had. You want the pasta, I want the steak, and maybe some chocolate for a Sunday cake. The fridge is looking empty, but our hearts are so full. I'm feeling the magnetic and the magical pull of the everyday life that I'm sharing with you. Everything is vivid and everything's true. It's a simple kind of pop in a completed town. I'm never gonna let our little happiness down. The electric piano has a twinkly sound, like the tiny little treasures that we finally found. We're walking through the aisles with a swing in our step, keeping all the secrets that we secretly kept. I'm loving in the mundane, the ordinary days, finding all the beauty in your wonderful ways. You're picking out the apples with a serious face, trying to find the best ones in the whole of the place. I'm leaning on the handle and just watching you go, feeling all the love in me begin to just grow. Maybe it's the coffee or the morning light, but everything is feeling so incredibly right. The list is getting longer, but I don't even care, as long as I can see you standing over there. So let's fill up the bags and let's head for the door. I couldn't really ask for anything more. The acoustic guitar is a warm, steady friend, a melody of us that will never ever end. I'll carry all the heavy things and walk by your side, with nothing in the world that I'm trying to hide. The kitchen's gonna smell like a dream tonight, basking in the glow of your beautiful eyes. The mist curls low above the shivering reeds, while every heavy thought of mine recedes. Your boots make prints upon the damp gray sand, small islands in this vast and quiet land. A heron lifts its wings against the pale to welcome in the edges of the morning gale. Everything is is hushed and held in place by the steady calm upon your tired face. The world breathes through a filter of white, erasing every shadow of the night. A sudden spark of ember hits the lake, deep in the pulse where the valley sleeps, anchored where the silence of the water keeps. Slowly a key turns within the rusted lock, far from the ticking of the city clock. Wide in light, there's a heavy air, finding the only answer waiting there, standing in the center of the dawn. Frost is melting from the iron gate. No longer do we have the need to wait. A single pebble falls into the blue, creating circles that are purely new. Your shoulder leans against the weathered stone, a solid comfort that I've always known. No grander stage than this cold morning ground, where every honest piece of us is found. If the winter lingers or the mountains hide, this is the sanctuary where I will abide. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that is still, safe within the breathing of the trees. Tiny silver waves count the rhythm of the wind, leaving every hollow bitter thought behind. Simple devotion is closing the heavy door to everything that mattered once before. Heartbeats are rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, watching the light begin to climb. The traffic is humming, the lights are all green. We're walking through parks that are so very clean. You're holding my sleeve as we look at the view. I'm happy to be in this city with you. The flowers are blooming in pots on the street. I'm loving the way that our rhythm steps me. It's not a big journey, it's just a short stroll, but it's doing such wonders for both of my soul. The garden is glowing in the afternoon light. Everything's looking so cozy and bright. I'm
pointing at birds that are nesting on high. You're laughing at how they are learning to fly. We're sharing a candy we bought at the store. I'm loving you now even more than before. Maybe the city is loud and is fast, but we're making moments that we want to last. It's simple, it's easy, it's real as the day. I'm glad that you're walking along in this way. This garden of ours is the place that we go to watch all the seasons begin to slow. I'm holding you tight as the shadows grow long, and humming the notes to our favorite song. We're finding the beauty in little things here, with nothing to worry and nothing to fear. Let's keep on walking until we are home in this beautiful city where we love to roam. The pasta water's boiling on the stove. We're dancing in the rhythm that we wove. I'm chopping up the onions for the dish. You're making such a lovely, tasty wish. The music's playing low upon the wall. I don't mind if we miss the taxi call. You're humming to the beat and tasting sauce. I'm glad we crossed the lines that we did cross. We're making magic in this little room, watching how the happy feelings bloom. I love the way you taste the soup again, counting up the hours since back when. It's not a fancy meal that we prepare, but everything is honest that we share. I'm feeling like I'm finally in tune with all the magic of this afternoon. You lean against the counter with a glass. I'm watching all the shadows start to pass. We're talking till the steam begins to clear. Everything is right when you are near. Maybe we'll save the dishes for tonight, keeping all the vibes so very light. I'm happy that we're sharing all the load, walking down this cozy little road. Your laughter is the spice that makes it right. We're staying in this bubble for the night. I love the way you look when you are done. You're really and truly the only one. Sunshine is peeking through the window pane, washing away all the thoughts of the rain. You're still asleep with your head on my arm, keeping me safe from any kind of harm. The coffee is brewing, the smell fills the room, banishing away all the wintry gloom. I'm watching your eyes flutter open so slow, radiating such a beautiful glow. Oh, what a morning to start with your smile. Let's just stay lazy for a little while. The world can keep spinning outside the door. I've got everything that I'm looking for. You are the sunlight that wakes up my day, chasing the shadows of doubt far away. I'm so lucky to have you right here in my sight, making my world feel so calm and so light. We share a breakfast with nothing to do, just laughing at jokes that belong to us two. The way that you talk makes me feel so alive. I'm glad that we're helping our feelings thrive. It's not a big gesture that I'm looking for, just simple moments, nothing more. I love the way you lean into my space, finding my peace in the look on your face. Stay for a moment and listen to me. You are as steady as the deep blue sea. It's quiet but powerful, this love that we share, floating like magic in the morning air. I'll be your anchor whenever you need, planting the joy like a blooming seed. Let's keep this rhythm for as long as we can. Best part of waking up is you, my fan.
The cherry blossoms drift upon the breeze, dancing through the branches of the trees. I'm walking to the place where we will meet, feeling like my life is quite complete. The air is fresh and filled with promise now. I'm making such a quiet, happy vow to cherish every second that we share, without a single wait or any care. The spring is blooming right before my eyes, underneath the clear and perfect skies. Your smile is like a flower in the light. Everything is glowing and so bright. I love the way we're talking on the path, the gentle way you're making me all laugh. We're finding beauty in the greening field, knowing that the winter had to yield. You hand me a small cup of lemonade, sitting in the cool and leafy shade. I love the way you're looking at the view, finding every reason to be true. Maybe the seasons always have to change, but you are in a steady, perfect rain. I'm holding on to every word you say, to keep me happy through the coming day. Your presence is a petal in the air, floating on a cloud without a care. We're walking home beneath the golden sun, knowing that our future has begun. Everything is soft and feeling new. My heart is beating only just for you. I'm grateful for the sunlight on your face in this perfect, sweet and sunny place. Green leaves are weaving a canopy high under the dome of a midsummer sky. Grapes are hanging in a heavy purple cluster, losing the noise in the city's old bluster. You are leaning back in the hammock of rope, filled with the rhythm of a steady hope. Cool shadows flicker across your brow, living in the miracle of the here and now. Birdsong is echoing through the garden wall, watching how the nectar begins to fall. The air feels incredibly wide. Follow the breeze through the emerald maze, under the warmth of the afternoon haze. Brightly the vision is starting to clear, losing the shadow of a lingering fear. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, resting in the cradle of green. Water is dripping from the mossy stone fountain, while the sun starts to hide behind the far mountain. No need for a palace or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the earth at our feet. Fingers are brushing a stray ivy leaf, finding in the simple life a permanent relief. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the withers or the vines start to die. This is the promise that will never fly. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that stills. Safe within the pulse of the wild. Presence is found in the way that we stand, tracing the lines on the palm of your hand. A natural arrival is opening the door to everything real that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole. Reaching the harbor and finding the goal, growing through the years with you. The string lights are hanging above our head, remembering all the sweet things you said. The city is buzzing so far down below, but we're just enjoying this beautiful glow. I'm holding a glass of some sparkling juice, giving my heart a much needed excuse to beat a bit faster when you look at me, the only person that I want to see. We're dancing slowly under the spring night. Everything's looking so pretty and bright. The electric piano is humming so sweet, making our rooftop day feel so complete. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy shoulder. I love you even when we get older. The breeze is playing with my messy hair. I'm breathing in the love that's in the air. The music is coming from a small speaker. My knees are getting a little bit weaker. You're whispering jokes in my right ear, chasing away every single little fear. Maybe the stars are just watching us too, under the sky of a deep navy blue. We don't need a crowd or a big fancy hall, as long as you're here to catch my fall. I'll stay in this moment as long as I can.
like a gentle and a silver moth. The sun is filtering through the tree. You're looking so beautiful and so free. The electric piano is humming a low tone, while I'm holding a hand that is my own. The guitar is plucking a happy chord, a kind of happiness I can finally afford. Ordering a salad and some toasted bread, thinking of the future that lies ahead. The ice is clinking in the tall glass, watching the busy people slowly pass. I love the way the light hits your face, moving at a very steady and slow pace. Everything is glowing in the yellow hue because I'm sharing this meal with you. You got a little crumb upon your lip. I'm falling for you with every single sip of the orange juice that we're having now. I'll make you happy, girl, I'll show you how. Maybe it's the freshness of the April air, or the way you show me that you truly care. I don't need a banquet or a fancy hall, just this small table and you, that is all. Today is a memory I'll never forget, the most amazing person I've ever met. I'll pay the bill and we'll go for a walk, continuing our sweet and our honest talk. No more shadows of feeling so great. Everything is right in every single way. I'm yours forever and that is the truth, spending with you the rest of my youth.
I open up the shutters to the day. The golden light is chasing dark away. I see you walking up the garden path. I'm ready for your smile and for your laugh. The air is fresh and smells of morning dew. I'm putting on the coffee just for you. The way you wave your hand is so distinct. I'm glad we're in this moment fully linked. You're walking like you've brought the sun inside, with nothing in your heart upon the wood. I'm feeling better than I ever should. The piano's playing something soft and low in the middle of the amber glow. You're swirling ice within your tall thin glass, watching all the heavy hours pass. I love the way the shadow hits your face in this very dim and classy place. We're caught inside a mellow jazz groove. I don't ever want to have to move. The saxophone is whispering your name. Life will never ever be the same. It's an intimate and smoky kind of night. Everything is feeling extra right. I'm falling for the way you look at me, as happy as a person gets to be. You reached across to touch my tapping hand. The coolest person in this entire land. I leaned in close to hear your quiet breath, saving me from every kind of death. Maybe the world is sleeping just outside, but we have found a place where we can hide. I don't need any lyrics in the song when I know exactly where I belong. This melody is written for us two, making every single dream come true. I'm finally being honest with my heart, promising that we will never part. The moon is rising high above the street, making our connection feel complete. I'm grateful for the rhythm and the wine, so glad that I can finally call you mine. I finally changed into my favorite dress, the one with the tiny flowers you like. I'm checking the mirror and feeling so good, ready to go for a walk or a hike. The breeze is playing with the hem of my skirt. I'm feeling so playful and maybe a flirt. I see you waiting by the old oak tree, looking so handsome and waving at me. This spring energy is all that I need, planting a love like a tiny little seed. I love the way you look in the light, everything record spinning slowly with a crackle and a hum. I don't need to wonder where the future's gonna come. I'm looking at the choices that are laid out on the floor, and I don't feel the need to search for magic anymore. Every morning starts a battle, every evening brings a test, but I'm finding all my courage in the rhythm of your rest. It's a deliberate devotion, a steady kind of art, keeping every promise in the center of my heart. The shadows of the curtains are moving slow and lean in the private sanctuary that the world has never seen. The air is tasting fresh and so brand new. I'm choosing you again within the silence of the night, turning every grayish thought to something pure and bright. Not a temporary shelter or a hollow fleeting spark, but a constant kind of warmth against the coming of the dark. Through the changing of the seasons and the ticking of the years, I'll be the one who's standing here to dry away the tears, resting in the wisdom of our path. I love the way you understand the things I never say, finding private reasons to be happy through the day. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll plant a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every small movement and every quiet, heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there, grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, waking up to choose you once again. sunsets sitting in a bowl of red. All the tired thoughts have finally fled. We're sitting on the edge of this old roof, giving all the world a living proof that love can be as simple as a fruit, finding all the joy within the root. The electric piano's mellow and so sweet, the city's humming right beneath our feet. It's a berry-flavored evening for us two. I'm so happy just to be with you. A little bit of tart and lots of sweet, making every single day complete. The acoustic guitar's playing for the stars, healing all my old and hidden scars. I'm leaning on your shoulder for a while, capturing the essence of your smile. You shared a bowl of berries from the farm, keeping me away from any harm. The juice is staining on our fingertips, a tiny smile is playing on your lips. Maybe the night is coming far too soon underneath the rising silver moon, but I don't mind the darkness anymore. I've never felt this kind of peace before. I'll be the light that guides you to that door. I've never loved a person anymore. No more bitter winters in my heart. This is where our happy stories start. The sky is turning to a deep violet, the best adventure that I've ever met. I'll stay right here until the morning light. Everything with you is feeling right.
Friday night is blooming like a rose. I love the way your casual outfit shows. We're heading out to find a quiet place. I'm looking at the wonder in your face. There's no one else I'd rather have around. Your laughter is my favorite kind of sound. I'm drifting in the middle of your charm, feeling so protected and so warm. Ooh, we're moving in a circle of our own, a garden that a little love has grown. I feel the magic sparking in the dark. You're always hitting right up on the mark. I'm swaying with the rhythm of your grace, finding all the comfort in this place. It isn't logic that I'm feeling now. I'm finding all the ways I should allow. The music in the cafe starts to play. We're talking till we chase the dark away. Your eyes are like a galaxy so deep. Promises are things we're gonna keep. Maybe we'll stay until the morning light. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. Ooh, holding on to every word you say. Wanting this
Pages are turning, sound of paper crisp. You're reading softly with a gentle lisp. I'm sketching patterns on the dusty desk, trying to make this moment quite grotesque. But every glance you offer back to me is like a wave upon a summer sea. I'm feeling lucky just to share the room, chasing away the slightest bit of gloom. The words are dancing in the lamplight glow, creating rhythms that we both can know. I love the focus in your deep dark eyes, under the blanket of the quiet skies. We are a library of shared delight, safe in the harbor of the fading night. I'm holding on to every breath you take, happy for every single choice we make. Your hand reaches out to touch my sleeve. It's like a magic trick I can't believe. You share a story that you just read through. I love the way your mind is bright and new. No heavy burdens in this little space, just the warm comfort of your inner grace. We're building castles out of common things, listening to the song the silence sings. This little room is where I feel the best, like I am finally in a place to rest. You make the heavy world feel light and small whenever I am here to hear you call. The pages close, but we stay here a while, captivated by your lovely smile. I'm so content to watch the evening fall, knowing you're the answer to it all.
The sun is leaning low against the dusty wooden shelf. I finally found a place where I can truly be myself. I pulled the woven wool across our knees so we can stay in the hazy, quiet middle of a lazy Saturday. You didn't have to speak to let me know that you were near. Every heavy shadow seems to simply disappear. It's not a grand display or a story for the town, just the way the world feels The dust is dancing slowly in a single golden line, while I'm realizing everything I need is finally mine. The air is tasting peaceful and so still. This blanket that we're sharing is the only world I need, far away from all the frantic, hungry words of greed. Not a temporary shelter or a hollow fleeting spark, but a constant kind of warmth against the coming of the dark. Tucked within the threads of all the choices that we've made, I'm feeling every worry start to soften and to fade, leaning my whole weight against your side. I love the way your breathing starts to match the ticking clock, the only kind of rhythm that can make my spirit rock. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just the honest grounding of the carpet at our feet. We'll build a little kingdom out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every small movement and every quiet heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the colors start to gray or if the winter starts to bite, I will be the person who is holding on to right, harder than the granite and as vital as the air. I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there, weightless in the amber glow of us. Now I see the miracle in the silence of the day, watching how the bitter, lonely memories slip away. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single pulse and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, staying wrapped in the warmth that we built. The candlelight is dancing on the wall. I'm not afraid of anything at all. We're sharing oysters on a silver plate, enjoying the kindness of our happy fate. The piano's playing something soft and low. We're moving in a comfy, steady flow. Your hand is resting gently over mine. Everything is feeling quite divine. It's like a bubble rising in the glass, watching the lonely moments finally pass. I didn't know that love could be this deep, a quiet promise that I'm gonna keep. We're whispering secrets in the dim lit room, watching our garden of affection bloom. I'm addicted to the way you look at me, exactly where I'm always meant to be. face glowing like a jewelry box, free from all the heavy rusty locks. The mellow notes are floating in the air to all the simple love that we both share. Maybe the world is sleeping fast and sound, but I'm so happy that we're both around, creating our own private universe, for better or for even better, not for worse. The clock is ticking, but I don't even care. There's so much chemistry within the air. I'm finding comfort in this intimate space, watching the moonlight dance across your face. We're making magic out of mundane time. Your heart is perfectly in sync with mine. I'm falling deeper with each little sip, finding the heaven on your smiling lip. I used to feel like I was missing a piece, searching for a feeling and a quiet release. But then you walked right into my quiet room, making all the flowers in my spirit start to bloom. Now I wake up with a smile upon my face, grounded in the rhythm of a pure and honest grace. The electric piano plays a hopeful, sweet chord, a kind of peace I never thought I could afford. Everything is delicate and everything is bright, turning every shadow into golden light. The air is tasting like a sugar-sweet dream. Knowing for a certainty you make my heart feel full, walking through the world in a happy little circle, radiant and golden, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single string and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is the only sound I hear. I love the way you see the best in what I do. Everything is looking polished and so new. No need for a palace or a fancy throne. The greatest kind of comfort I have ever known. We'll build our life on kindness and on steady trust, far away from all the city and the heavy dust. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the colors fade when the night comes down, we'll still be the brightest lights in this quiet town, stronger than the magnets and steady as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Infinite and cozy, just like this, shining in the glory of a dream that's finally clear. I'm not afraid of anything as long as you are near.
The sun is hitting the floor in a square, and I'm picking out what to wear for our date. You said you like me in that yellow net, so I'm putting it on. I don't wanna be late. I see my reflection and I'm looking okay. It's gonna be such a perfect spring day. My heart is jumping like a kid in the park. I've been waiting for this since it was dark. I'm running to meet you at the station exit. My world feels so right, and I have to admit that seeing your face is the highlight of my week. It's the kind of pure happiness that I see. The spring breeze is playing with your long hair, and I'm just standing and caught in your stare. Let's go find a place with a really good view. I'm so incredibly into you. You're wearing those glasses I like so much, checking the map for a place we can eat. I love how you get so focused and cute, making our morning feel extra sweet. Maybe we'll find a hidden small street with a tiny bakery and a wooden seat. Every new corner is a surprise, especially when reflected in your eyes. I'm walking on air while I'm holding your hand, the luckiest guy in the whole entire land. The spring flowers are blooming in every row, and I'm just enjoying the way that we go. Let's take a selfie with the blossoms behind. You're the only person who's on my mind. This feeling is fresh and it's totally new. I'm spending my Saturday solely with you.
I'm turning around in front of the glass, watching the shadows of the white clouds pass. This shade of green looks like the new leaves. I'm wearing my heart on these ruffled up sleeves. You're sitting on the bed with a look of surprise. I see the reflection of my soul in your eyes. The window is open to the jasmine and pine. I'm so glad to know that your spirit is mine. I'm vibing with you in this soft afternoon, feeling the pull of a romantic tune. It's not about fashion or the brands that I wear, but the way that you're always being right there. You're telling me I look like a painting in bloom, dispelling the last of the winterly gloom. I'm falling for you in the lavender light. Everything about us is feeling so right. I'm fixing the belt with a little bit of lace, captivated by the look on your face. You reached out slowly just to touch my hand. The most perfect timing in the whole wide land. Maybe the trends will all fade away soon, but we'll still be dancing under the moon. No need for a runway or a flashing red light, as long as I'm holding your heart really tight. Oh, let's walk to the park and show off this new look like a secret chapter from a vintage style book. I'll be the girl who keeps you inspired by a love that is honest and never gets tired. Every flower that opens is a gift from the start, planted right here in the middle of my heart. I'm so lucky that I get to dress up for you, making my beautiful dreams come naturally true. The knit of my sweater is soft on my skin as the evening shadows are starting to thin. I'm waiting for you by the old wooden gate. I don't really mind if you're a little bit late. Breeze has a hint of the jasmine in bloom, dispelling the last of the winterly gloom. I see your silhouette coming my way, the highlight of my very ordinary day. I'm leaning into the comfort you bring, like the very first day of a beautiful spring. We don't need a reason to walk for an hour, our magic in every small flower. The way you're asking about how I've been makes me wanna let all your kindness in. I'm choosing you over and over again, my lover, my anchor, and my closest friend. You draped your jacket around my back, filling the spaces that I used to lack. We're sharing a laugh over nothing at all, while the petals are starting to quietly fall. Maybe the stars are too shy to appear, but I have all the light that I need right here. No need for a map or a plan for the night, as long as I'm holding your hand really tight. Let's take the path that leads down to the creek, finding the answers we both used to seek. I'll be the girl who stays steady and true in every direction and everything you do. The beauty of us is a song without words, sweeter than any of the songs from the birds. I'm so lucky that I get to walk by your side on this gentle and beautiful lifelong ride.
The rain is tapping lightly on the pane. I'm glad we're staying inside once again. You got a blanket wrapped around your head. We're staying tucked away inside the bed. No phone calls ringing, no one else around. We're listening to the gentle pitter sound. A cup of tea myself. Your softest sweater is a shade of gray. I love to watch you in the light of day. We're drifting into stories we can share. There's magic hidden in the dusty air. I'm leaning in to kiss your cheek so slow, watching the tiny embers start to glow. It feels like paradise within this room, watching the flowers in the garden bloom. You hum a melody you just made up. I'm holding on to your favorite ceramic cup. The way you look is calm and very sweet. You make my world feel finally complete. The clock is ticking but we don't care why. We're watching all the clouds float slowly by. It's like a secret that we're keeping safe within the warmth of our own little space. We're wrapped in comfort like a heavy shield to all the worries we will never yield. I love the way you're resting on my chest. You are the one who puts my heart to rest. It's such a perfect rhythm in our home. I'm happy that we'll never have to roam. You're my forever favorite place to be. A cozy love that feels so right to me. The office buildings flicker in the stream. I'm living in a beautiful and steady dream. We're walking by the water's edge so slow, in the middle of the city's golden glow. The warm piano hits a mellow chord, a feeling that I never could afford until I met the kindness in your eyes underneath the clear and open skies. The wind is playing with your denim jacket, far away from all the city's noisy racket. I'm so in love with how we share this view. Everything is better when I'm here with you. The bass is thumping like a happy heart. I never want for us to ever be apart. I'm vibing da 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 da. We stop to watch the neon signs turn on. I'll stay with you until the break of dawn. You make me feel like I am finally home, no matter where our tired footsteps roam. Maybe the rhythm knows exactly where to go, in the steady and the very easy going flow. I'm thankful for the peace that you provide when nowhere left for us to ever hide. I'll be your partner in this urban stroll. You're the one who makes me feel so whole. I'm falling for the way you make me smile, knowing that our love is really worth the while.
lights are blinking like the stars. Inside this little world of hidden bars, you're looking at me through the crystal glass, watching all the shadows slowly pass. A hint of olive and a touch of lime, we're taking all our precious lovely time. The piano's chords are velvet to the touch. I didn't know I'd love you quite this much. Sipping on the magic of the night, everything is feeling soft and right. A jazzy melody inside my soul. You're the only one who takes control. The smoke is curling in a lazy way. Forget the noise of every busy day. We're floating in a world of deep violet, the most sophisticated dream I've met. Your fingers brush against my silver ring. I'm wondering what the later hours bring. The bass is walking in a steady line, making every second feel sublime. Maybe the moon is jealous of our glow, the way we let the secret feeling show. I don't need the spotlight or the stage when we are on this intimate new page. Let's drink a toast to everything we are, shining brighter than a distant star. No more bitter notes within my song. This is where I wanted to belong. The evening's wrapping round us like a silk. Our heart is pure and white as morning milk. I'll stay within this mellow, hazy view as long as I am sitting next to you. We're baking cookies in the kitchen heat. The smell of sugar is so very sweet. You're wearing flour on your cotton shirt. I'm glad we left behind the daily hurt. The oven timer ticks a happy sound. Love is in the air, that's all around. We're mixing up the batter for the treat, making all the week and feel so neat. The kitchen is a place of peace and joy, playing with the flour like a toy. I love the way you taste the dough so slow, watching how the oven's embers glow. We're building up a memory so kind, leaving all the stress of life behind. I'm happy with the time we spent today, knowing that you're always gonna stay. The cookies come out golden in the tray. We eat them while they're hot in every way. You smile at me with crumbs upon your lip. I'm happy that we had this little trip. always be right there. The warmth is filling up the cozy room, chasing out the shadow and the gloom. I love the way you hold the tray so tight. Everything is feeling really right. We're making up a story in the pen, following the rhythm of our plan. I'm grateful for the love that you provide. Happy that you're always by my side. The sunlight touches on my wooden floor. I'm glad you're knocking on my bedroom door. The water's boiling for a morning cup. I love the way you're finally looking up. There's no big schedule that we have to meet. Just feeling lazy and feeling so sweet. The air is fresh with all the springtime bloom. It's filling up every corner of the room. This coffee tastes like a morning song, the kind of rhythm that I've waited on. I'm watching how the steam begins to rise, a quiet sparkle in your gentle eyes. It's not a fancy life we're living here, but every moment feels so calm and clear. I'm happy that you're sitting right by me, as simple as a happy heart can be. We're talking about the plans we want to make. I'm loving every little step we take. You tell me that you're happy that I'm here. It's all I needed in my tiny ear. Maybe we don't need any grand design. Just happy that you're finally fully mine. We're painting colors on this blank today, in such a bright and beautiful display. The morning glow is settling on your face. I'm happy just to be in this warm place. The day is calling, but we choose to stay, enjoying every minute of the play. We're sharing all the secrets that we keep, in every single promise that is deep. I'm certain that this love is here to stay, in such a bright and beautiful display. Silver drops on the blade of grass, watching the mist as the seconds pass. The air is sweet with the scent of pine. I'm so happy that your path is mine. Walking the trail where the wildflowers grow, moving along at a pace that is slow. Your footprint aligns with the one I made, finding the light in the deepest shade. Early morning is a blank white slate, giving us time to rewrite our fate. Every wet leaf is a spark of hope, helping our spirits to learn how to cope. We're walking forward without a map, falling right into the love-filled trap. It's a natural rhythm of forest song, telling us clearly where we belong. The mountain is waking up slow and deep, shaking the weight of the winter's sleep. I touch your hand and the world is clear. Nothing remains of the old time fear. Maybe the distance is long to climb, but I don't worry about the ticking time. As long as the view has a place for you, the sky will remain a crystalline blue. Breathe in the clarity into my lungs, speaking in riddles of ancient tongues. The dew will vanish as the sun gets high, under the reach of the open sky. I'll follow your lead through the thickening trees, finding the cure for the modern disease. In the path that we carve with our steady feet, I found the reason that life is sweet.
I'm better and better for myself. The sun is hitting the prism on the shelf. I'm feeling better than I've ever felt myself. Rainbow sparks are dancing across the floor. I couldn't ask for any person or a moment more. You're humming a tune while you water the plants, giving the afternoon a second chance. Everything is hazy, everything is sweet, finding all the magic on our quiet streets. No more heavy edges and no body lines, everything is matching in our soul's designs. The air is tasting like a sugar sweet dream, like sweet confetti falling from the sky. Watching as the summer birds go drifting by, colorful and weightless, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. Ooh, softest touch and a melody so bright, turning every shadow into golden light. Our love is a celebration in the I love the way you laugh at the smallest things and the quiet happiness your spirit brings. No need for a gallery or fancy display. We found a private way to spend the day. Every little post and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. I'm sinking in the comfort of your gentle hand, the luckiest person in all this quiet land. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low in this R&B sanctuary. We found a way to glow, tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Infinite and easy, just like this. It's like sweet confetti raining on our heart. I knew I'd never want for us to ever be apart. Sailing on a wave of pure and honest joy. I'm feeling like a lucky and a dreamer boy, with every single beat
grass is tickling my ankles today as we find a spot to finally stay. I'm opening up the woven lid of all the tasty treats that I hid. The red of the berries is so very bright, like the feeling of holding you tight. You're pouring the juice into plastic cups as my heart rate suddenly jumps and up. Sweetness is melting on the tip of my tongue, feeling so happy and feeling so young. The rhythm of nature is a bouncy beat, making our little escape so sweet. I'm vibing with the way you slice the bread, with all these dramatic plans in my head. We're watching a ladybug crawl on your hand, the cutest little creature in all of the land. You're laughing at how it's moving so fast, hoping this moment will always last. Maybe the world is a busy machine, but we're in our own little forest scene. The way you look at me over your glass makes all the heavy old shadows pass. Today's a flavor I'll always crave. Being with you is making me brave. The sun is a golden and warm embrace, touching every single part of your face. Let's nap for a while in the dappled shade of the beautiful memories we've just made. You're the sugar in my afternoon tea, the only one who truly knows me. Lying on the grass with my eyes half closed in the softest position I've ever posed. You're pointing at the shapes up in the sky as the fluffy white giants go floating by. The electric piano feels like a breeze, moving so gently through the cherry trees. I see a rabbit and you see a heart, a beautiful gallery of natural art. Everything feels so light and airy today, like all of our troubles just drifted away. I love the way you try to catch the light, holding my hand so incredibly tight. It's a sweet and a sugary kind of romance, giving our spirits a reason to dance. I'll be the blue that surrounds your soul, the only person who makes me feel whole, the only person who makes me feel whole. The ice cream is melting on our fingertips, a sticky and wonderful kind of a trip. You're laughing at the smudge upon my chin, letting the afternoon magic begin. Maybe the world is a soft evening breeze. You're pointing out shapes that you see in the light. Everything's perfect on this summer night. The crickets are singing a song of their own in a language that we have finally known. No need for a hurry, no need for the speed. You're giving me all of the love that I need. A starlit walk on the winding old trail, a story of us that will never turn pale. I'm holding your hand and I'm feeling so free. Everything is exactly as meant to be. Your smile is a beacon that leads me along, like the beautiful verse of a familiar song. We're finding our way in the dark of the night. Everything's balanced and steady and bright. I'm looking at you in the dim silver glow, loving the rhythm we've come to know. It's the simplest feeling, but I'm feeling grand while walking with you in this quiet land. Maybe the dawn will be coming too fast, but these simple moments are built to last. We're weaving our hearts in the light of the sky, without any reason to ask ourselves why. Your laughter is echoing through the dark wood, doing me more than a world of good. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the wonder the night can still bring. Everything is peaceful and steady and kind. You're the only person I have in my mind. I'm happy to take every step by your side, with nothing at all for us to ever hide. Ooh. The sun is pouring through the window shade, watching the patterns the golden light made. You're sitting there with a book in your hand, reading the words that you finally planned. The piano is echoing softly nearby, under the stretch of a lazy blue sky. I'm making tea with a splash of sun cream, living inside of a delicate dream. We're swaying slow to a jazz-infused beat, turning the day into something so sweet. I love how you pause just to look at my face, finding the peace in this intimate space. The notes are all hanging like dust in the air, showing the love that we're willing to share. Everything's honest, everything's deep, promises meant for the future to keep. Records are spinning a classic old tune, chasing the heat of the late afternoon. You tell me a secret, but only I know watching the shadows begin to move slow. Maybe the rhythm is just in our soul, making the fractured parts finally whole. I'm leaning back as the music unfolds, loving the story that each of us holds. This velvet time is a gift for us two, painting the room in a soft shade of hue. I love how you're humming along to the keys, putting my heart and my spirit at ease. The evening is coming with colors so grand, so happy that I'm here and holding your hand. I'm feeling so light and I'm feeling so free. Thank you for being the one home for me. The ice is clinking in a tall glass jar. I'm feeling lucky like a shooting star, sitting on the porch in the middle of June, watching how the garden starts to bloom. You brought a tray of something cold and sweet, a perfect remedy for the summer heat. The yellow sunshine on the wooden floor, I couldn't ask for any person more. Everything is tangy and everything is bright, turning every shadow into golden light. The afternoon is stretching out so wide, lemonade kisses and a summer breeze, living in a world of a quite perfect ease, refreshing and sweet just like your smile, feeling so much better for a long, long while. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly right. Sunshine is the only flavor I taste. I love the way the light hits your messy hair. I can feel the magic in the warm, dry air. We're making plans for a trip to the beach, with all the happy goals within our reach. No need for a movie or a fancy show, watching how a little garden starts to grow. Every little sip and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. If the sky should turn a little bit of gray, we'll find a way to make the sunshine stay cool and crisp like a morning dew. I'm so thankful that I'm here with you, infinite and sparkling just like this, sipping on lemonade kisses of love, watching how the silver stars begin to shine above, vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy depth. Home is finally found in the light. just to spend the time with you. The soft electric piano starts to play at the ending of a very busy day. I love the way you season everything with the quiet joy that only you can bring. The kitchen's getting warm and full of life, cutting through the daily noise and all the strife. The guitar strumming such a mellow tune underneath the light of a rising afternoon. I'll set the table for the two of us without a single worry or a needless fuss. I'm so in love with how we share this meal, a happiness that's grounded and so very real. You let me taste the sauce upon the spoon. I hope the weekend doesn't end too soon. The scent of herbs is drifting through the room, chasing out the last of any winter gloom. Maybe the simple things are worth the most. To our little home, I'd like to make a toast. I'm thankful for the comfort of your light. Everything about us feels so very right. I'll be the one to wash the dishes now. I'm making you a silent, sacred vow. I'm falling for the way you treat me kind, the greatest treasure I could ever hope to find. Let's enjoy the flavors that we made today in the most sincere and loving kind of way. I'm so glad that I found a soul so true, making every Monday moment feel so new.
Woke up late to the sun on the floor. Love how you're sleeping, wanting some more. Coffee is brewing, scent in the air. Sunlight is catching your messy hair. No need to rush out the front door today. We've got the whole afternoon just to play, watching the dust motes dance in the light. Everything feeling so perfectly right. Saturday morning is our secret space, finding the comfort in your warm embrace. You're humming along to a song in your head, lazy and happy, just staying in bed. Nothing but smiles as we talk about plans, held in the safety of both of your hands. This is the rhythm I've wanted to find, leaving the stress of the work week behind. You're wearing my hoodie, it fits you so well. Got a funny story that you wanna tell. I'm listening closely, I'm loving your tone. Glad that we're chilling here all on our own. Maybe we'll order some takeout tonight, keep on relaxing and dimming the light. It's not about doing a thing that is grand, just being together is what I had planned. Weekends are better when you're by my side, with nowhere to go and nothing to hide. The beat of our hearts is a melody sweet, every small moment is simply complete. Let's make this feeling last all through the day, chasing the shadows of boredom away. I'm
watching the world as it slowly wakes up. The steam is a whisper that dances in there, showing the love that we're destined to share. You're stirring the sugar with a mechanical click. The silence is heavy and the silence is thick. The moonlight is silver on the edge of the rim, as the chances of sleeping grow wonderfully dim. We're sipping the warmth of a life well spent in the softest shadows that the midnight has lent. The aroma is grounding, a tether to home, keeping us safe wherever we roam. It's a simple communion, a simple embrace, finding the comfort in the lines of your face. I'm glad that we're sharing this quiet retreat, making the rhythm of our hearts feel complete. The kitchen is glowing in a soft yellow light, dispelling the ghosts of the lonely night. Every small detail is a portrait of truth, preserving the beauty of her beautiful youth. Maybe the morning will call us away, but I'm cherishing the depth of the words that we say. Let the world rush in its frantic design. I'm perfectly happy that your spirit is mine. Tucking the secrets in the depth of the brew, finding the version of the life that we knew. The tea is a promise of all that we've planned, held in the warmth of your steady hand. I'll treasure the moments of this late night talk, where the shadows of doubt are beginning to walk. In the prose of our tea and the prose of our love, I have found the guidance of the stars above. The petals are dancing in the street today. I'm walking in a very happy way. I'm wearing flowers on my favorite dress, feeling a joy that I can't quite express. I see you waiting by the station sign. I'm so relieved to know that you are mine. You wave at me with such a clumsy hand. The cutest person in this entire land. My heart is skipping beats when you are near. You chase away every single hidden fear. I love the way you look into my eyes beneath the vast and clear and sunny skies. I'll share my secret stories just with you. Everything you do is fresh and shiny new. The scent of spring is everywhere we go, watching our little feelings start to grow. We're sitting on the grass to have a talk after a long and very peaceful walk. You give me half of your faith this lovely day to always last. Just you and me and nothing else at all. I'm here to catch you every time you fall. I'm drowning in the comfort of your light. Everything about us feels so right. I'll be your anchor when the world is loud, a silver lining in a heavy cloud. I'm grateful for the path that led to this, a moment sealed with a tender springtime kiss. Let's stay together while the flowers bloom and chase away the last of winter's gloom.
You sit there quietly with your chin tucked in your palm. The house is silent, keeping this evening calm. I watch you stare at nothing for a little while and try to find the ghost of your familiar smile. You turn away when I ask you what is wrong. You say you're tired of being brave for way too long. I don't push for answers that you aren't ready to say. I just wanna be here as the light fades away. I hear the weight you carry in your silent sighs. I see the clouds that linger in your weary eyes. You don't have to speak to let me know the pain. I'll hold you steady through the cold and driving rain. Whatever burden makes you wanna fade away, I'll be the bridge to lead you to a brighter day. Just lean on me when all the world feels far too grand. I'll walk this journey right here, holding on your hand. Your shoulders drop when you finally let your guard down. I'm sorry you've been feeling so lonely in this town. I move a little closer just to be a part of this. I trade your heavy worries for a gentle, quiet kiss. We don't need the reasons why the day went wrong. It's enough to know that we've been here all alone. Let the world keep spinning in its dizzy, frantic pace. There's no one else I'd rather have in this quiet space. I hear the weight you carry in your silent sighs. I see the clouds that linger in your weary eyes. You don't have to speak to let me know the pain. I'll hold you steady through the cold and driving rain. Whatever burden makes you wanna fade away, I'll be the
veggies for dinner tonight. Talking and laughing, keeping it light. You're telling me jokes that are cheesy and dry. I love when a twinkle appears in your eye. Kitchen is messy, but I don't really care. There's a comfort in knowing that you're always there. Ooh, the scent of the basil is filling the room, chasing away any lingering glue. We're dancing around in a makeshift routine, living the calmest and happiest scene. I love how your shoulder is bumping my arm, safe in the middle of all of your charm. Nothing is complicated, everything's smooth. I love the way that you help me to soothe all of the tension I held in my chest. Being with you is the ultimate test. The radio's playing a soft R&B. You're looking over and smiling into me. We're moving in sync to the sound of the beat, turning the kitchen into a retreat. Maybe we'll save all the dishes for last, letting the time move a little bit fast. I'm really loving the way that we flow, having a secret that only we know. Everything's vibrant and honest and true. I'm so addicted to being with you. The music is mellow, the mood is set high, under the watch of the soft evening sky. I'm feeling grateful for all that we share, finding the beauty in all that we dare. You're the best part of the day, it is clear. Glad that I'm standing so close to you here. I'm flattening the corners on the ground, the happiest little spot that we have found. You're unpacking the fruit and plastic cups. My heart rate keeps on going up and up. The breeze is playing with the napkins now. I see the sunshine on your clear, smooth brow. I love the way you always pack my favorite snack. I'm never ever looking back. It's like a rhythm in the checker squares, washing away all of my old dark cares. I didn't think that spring could be this bright, like a soft explosion of a golden light. We're stretching out beneath the giant tree, feeling as wild and as purely free. I'm catching vibes that make me wanna dance, lost in the magic of our sweet romance. You're pointing out the shapes within the clouds, far away from all the busy, noisy crowds. The electric piano sparkles like a star. I love exactly who you really are. Maybe the grass will leave a little stain, but I don't mind a bit of joyful pain. I'm finding home within this open field, with all my hidden feelings now unsealed. The shadows stretch across the park so wide, but I have all the sunshine here inside. I'll be the laughter when you're feeling down, the prettiest girl within this little town. Let's keep on lounging in the clover stand, grateful for every second that we spend. I'm so lucky that I get to share the simple picnic
The stars are blinking through the dark blue sky. I'm sitting here and I'm wondering why. I used to be so afraid of the change, but now this comfort doesn't feel strange. I'm holding the pen with a shaky hand, planning the future exactly as planned. Every sentence starts and ends with you, making my life feel shiny and new. I'm writing down how you held my hand, the sweetest girl in all of the land. Wait, I'm the girl and you're the man, loving you as much as I possibly can. The ink is drying on the white paper, watching my lonely feelings vapor. You're the rhythm in my quiet chest, giving my tired soul a place to rest. I remember the way you looked at the lake, and the tiny little promises we'd made. You're the character I've always dreamed of, falling into this deep and steady love. Maybe it's simple and maybe it's plain, but you're the sun after the heavy rain. The way you handle my fragile heart shows me that we will never be apart. Now I am closing the book for the night. Everything is gonna be perfectly bright. The memory of you is a warm embrace, taking me to a very special place. Sleep well, my love, until the morning light. I'll be dreaming of you with all my might. You're the story that I'll always tell, underneath your sweet and romantic spell.
I took a golden pen and sat down by the fire to capture every feeling and every single desire. The blank white page was waiting for a word or two, and every single sentence was centered around you. The piano plays a rich and a hopeful melody, a vision of the person that I'm meant to be. From the first hello to the way we hold each other now, everything is perfect. I'll find a way somehow. Every letter is a heartbeat, every line is a prayer. I can feel the magic in the early morning air. The horizon is a ribbon of a bright design, building up the architecture of our joy today, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue, a grand symphony for a love that's pure and deep, a sacred kind of record that I'm always gonna keep.
person I have ever adored. Peace is the foundation of our life. I love the way the story starts to slowly unfold. A treasure more expensive than the finest heavy gold. No more erasing and no more crossing out the lines. Everything about us is a part of soul's designs. We'll stay within this bubble until the sun begins to rise, and see the morning glory within each other's eyes. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the music swell and let the trumpets call. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. Stronger than the pillars and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. A living sanctuary of grace, residing in the architecture of a dream so bright, turning every shadow into something golden right. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that guides us home.
The hall is so quiet, just us and the paint. The light on the canvas is blurry and faint. We're walking in shadows of indigo blue. I'm finding a masterpiece inside of you. The piano is echoing off of the wall. I'm ready to stumble and ready to fall. The smoky vocals are a warm, heavy mist, like the very first time that the two of us kiss. It's a gallery date in the middle of night. Everything's feeling so incredibly right. The jazz is a pulse in the depth of my soul, making the fractured parts finally whole. We're moving like brushstrokes on expensive silk, smoother than cream and as white as the milk. I'm loving the silence we share in the hall, answering back to the beauty of all. You stopped at a portrait of a girl in the sun and said that I'm clearly the beautiful one. I'm blushing in darkness and holding your hand, the luckiest girl in the whole of the land. Maybe the art is just lines on a frame, but life since I met you is never the same. The melody's intimate, melodic and clear, whispering secrets that only we hear. So let's wander on till the janitor calls. Inside of these sacred and echoing walls, the piano is dancing with every new side, making the shadows of midnight so bright. I'm keeping this moment a treasure so rare, a love that is honest and beyond compare. We're writing our names on a canvas of blue in a gallery life that I'm sharing clouds are painted pink and softest blue. I'm sitting on the rooftop just with you. The city hums a song beneath our feet, making the evening air feel super sweet. You share a story that you heard today. I love the little funny things you say. The wind is playful, tangling our hair. It's magic how we're sitting way up there. We watch the colors changing in the vast, wishing this feeling of a peace could last. I love the way you hold my hand so tight, keeping me steady in the fading light. You are the anchor in the ocean wide, walking with you right here by my side. Everything's glowing in a hazy shade, happy for every memory we've made. The street lamps flicker on like little stars. We're watching all the passing neon cars. I'm leaning on your shoulder, feeling small. You're catching me before I ever fall. Nothing is pressing, no reason to run. We're having so much simple, honest fun. I'm tracing circles on your sweater sleeve. So glad that this is something I believe. The atmosphere is gentle and so deep. Promises are ones we meant to keep. I love the sparkle in your curious gaze, living the best of all our golden days. We're moving closer as the dark descends, loving the way your quiet spirit blends. I'm feeling so complete, I'm feeling free. Thank you for being all the world to me.
The cherry blossoms fall like gentle rain. We're walking past the quiet garden lane. You hold my hand within your coat so tight. Everything is feeling mostly right. I love the way you're pointing at the sky, the wonder reflecting in your eye. It's not a big or complicated thing, just a simple joy that you can bring. We're drifting slowly underneath the trees, caught in the middle of a warm spring breeze. It's like the world has stopped just for a while. I'm completely lost within your smile. There's no destination that we need to find, just following the rhythm of our mind. I'm glad to walk this path beside you here, knowing that the future's finally clear. We stopped to watch the people passing by. I'm looking at you underneath the sky. You're talking about the plans you want to make. I'm loving every single turn we take. Maybe we're just two souls in a rush, but here we found the silence and the hush. I'm learning how to listen to your heart in every single second that we start. The petals dance around us in the street, making every single step so sweet. I see the future in the way you glow, a steady light that I will always know. We're painting memories on the empty road, sharing every heavy and light and load. I'm happy that you're right here next to me, as happy as a human heart could be. Drifting slowly underneath the trees, caught in the middle of a warm spring breeze.
Winding the film with a mechanical click, the air of the Sunday is feeling so thick, with the scent of the books and the quiet rain. You're looking through the vintage pane, no digital screen to show us the way, just the raw color of a slow-moving day. The shutter is open, the moment is caught, giving us everything that we ever saw. 36 frames of a love that is real, capturing the way that we actually feel. The light leaks are dancing on the edge of the print, giving the future a beautiful hint. It's a grainy kind of magic, a classic view, focusing my lens on the center of you. We're preserving the beauty of this afternoon, humming the notes of a midsummer tune. The negatives hang in the dark of the room, dispelling the shadows and the heavy gloom. I'm developing feelings I didn't know, watching the image begin to grow. Maybe the memories will blur with the years, but I'm letting go of the ancient fears. The photograph holds what the heart needs to keep, in the promise of love that is steady and deep. Tells a story of grace in the soft focus lines of your gentle face. I'll keep the negative safe in a box, wrapped in the truth that no time unlocks. Beyond the flash and the shutters click, you're the only person I'd ever pick to fill up the album of all of my days in a million different and beautiful ways.
Tie my laces by the entrance door, feeling a rhythm I've never felt before. The sun is hitting the floor at a sharp angle, while my keys and my phone give a little jangle. I'm heading out to see your smiling face, running through the stairs at a steady pace. The air is crisp and it smells like the spring. I'm ready for the joy that this day will bring. Waking up early just to meet you halfway is the highlight of my very favorite day. No more hidden the station with a coffee in hand. The most beautiful girl in the whole wide land. I'm falling for you in the 9 a.m. light, starting a weekend that is shining so bright. I see you waving from across the wide road, lifting the weight of my heavy daily load. You got a pink ribbon tied in your hair, adding the magic to the morning sweet air. Maybe the city is starting to wake up now, but I'm only focused on your gentle brow. No need for a plan or a place we must go, just letting our happy and natural vibes flow. Let's catch the first bus to the edge of the hill, watching the rest of the world standing so still. I'll be the guy who keeps you laughing out loud, floating along on a personal cloud. Every step that we take is a beat of my heart. I knew we were special right from the start. I'm so lucky that I get to spend this with you, making the rest of my dreams come totally true. You're the first thought when I open my eyes, even before the sun starts to rise. A little message waiting in my tray, it turns the morning into a brighter day. It's become a habit that I can't quit, just check in and see if we still fit. Like the favorite song on my playlist, the kind of joy that I just can't resist. Every single second is a piece of gold, a story that I'm dying to get told. Oh, oh, I love the way you look in casual clothes, like a soft petal on a winter rose. We're building up a life that's built to last. Touch like a sugar rush, you turn my cheeks into a lovely blush. It's funny how a person can just change the way I see the world within my range. Maybe it's simple but it feels brand new, finding all my reasons just because of you. We're locked in emotion that won't ever fade, proud of the progress that we've already made. You're ready to be the kind of joy that I just can't resist. Every single second is a piece of gold, a story that I'm dying to get told. Ooh, ooh, I know the way you look in casual clothes, like a soft petal on a winter ridge. We're building up a life that's worth remaining. Your heartbeat is a rhythm that I track, and there is never any turning back. You're the sunshine in my routine now, every single holy vow. I'll keep on loving you with all my might until the morning turns back into night. Everything is clear and feeling so right, walking together into the brilliant light.
Late afternoon on a lazy day, watching the sunlight fade away. We're lounging on the velvet couch, feeling like we're in a private pouch. No plans to go out anywhere, just breathing in the dusty air. Your head is resting on my chest, giving my heart a moment's rest. You've got best style that hits just right, keeping me warm throughout the night. We're swaying slow without a sound, feet not touching on the ground. This R&B track fills the room, chasing away the calm and gloom. Your skin is soft, your touch is alive. Everything's feeling so polite. Sketching patterns on your palm, finding the center of the calm. You're laughing at the jokes I make, a simple joy for us to take. Nothing is complicated now, we're feeling good and here is how. Just let the music drift along, right where we naturally belong. Perfect piece that we have found. I'm so in love with how we move, stuck in our own comfortable groove. Let's keep the tempo nice and low, watching the evening embers glow. I feel the rhythm of your soul, making my broken heart feel whole.
Brewing in the little pot. I really like the life that we've got. No need to rush through the day today. Everything is gonna be okay. I'm happy just being by your side, with nothing left for us to hide. The sun is shining on your sleepy face, moving at our own comfortable pace. We're dancing in the soft kitchen light. Everything is feeling so very right. You make me laugh at all the silly things. I love the joy this early morning brings. We don't need anything but this space, just a smile and your warm embrace. You're wearing that old favorite shirt, ignoring all the tasks and the dirt. I'm glad we have this time to just be, living in this quiet harmony. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but these simple moments are built to last. I'm counting up the reasons why I stay, enjoying every part of this new day. Your laughter echoes in the golden glow. It's the sweetest thing that I'll ever know. We're finding beauty in the way we talk, going for a long and easy morning walk. I'm listening to the song you're humming low, watching all our happy feelings grow. thinking of things that I wanted to say to the guy who is waiting by the old clock, ready to take a long walk round the block. The air is so sweet with the scent of the trees. I'm feeling so cool in the afternoon breeze. I see you from far and I start to go fast, leaving the lonely days back in the past. I just wanna be where you are all the time, like a beautiful poem or a perfect rhyme. The sky is so blue and the clouds are so white. Everything about us is feeling so right. I love how you look when you're listening to me, the only person I want you to see. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my dreams come naturally true. Notice my ribbon and give it a pull, making my heart feel so happy and full. We're laughing at nothing and walking so slow, watching our love and the flowers just grow. Maybe the flowers will scatter one day, but I'm staying right here and I'm going to stay. Your voice is the melody stuck in my head, the sweetest of words that have ever been said. I'll be your garden and I'll be your shade, a beautiful promise that'll never ever fade. I'll give you my heart and I'll give you my soul, making my word and my spirit so whole. You're the best part of my everyday. I'll never let this feeling fade away. The spring is a treasure because you are here, chasing away every shadow and fear.
Yeah. Concrete jungle, but the air feels light. The neon reflection is looking so bright. I'm picking you up at the corner tonight. Everything's feeling so effortlessly right. Got the windows down and the music is low. We're taking our time with the pace that we go. I love how you're humming along to the beat. Without any pressure, we're keeping it sweet. We're finding a groove in the middle of town. With you by my side, I won't let you down. The city is buzzing, but we're in our zone. The best kind of feeling that I've ever known. Whatever you're thinking, I'm reading your mind. A rare kind of treasure that's hard to find. Let's cruise for a while and just watch the stars, ignoring the traffic and passing the cars. Your jacket is vintage, you're looking so cool. Playing the game by our very own rule. We don't need a plan for the places to be, as long as you're sitting right next to me. It's a vibe that we caught, it's a dream. Always just casually there. We're writing the lyrics to songs we haven't sung, staying so fresh
and staying so young. We're catching a wave on this velvet-like street. The rhythm of us is so smooth and so sweet. I love how you're swaying to what's on the plate. You're keeping the clouds and the shadows away. There's no other place that I'd rather exist than right in this moment that we shouldn't miss. Just keep on the pedal, let's drive to the end. My lover, my partner, my beautiful friend. Checking the map to see where you are. Driving my old and dusty little car. I've got your favorite snacks in the bag, without a single moment or a lag. The streetlights are flickering as subdue. I'm just excited to be seeing you. Parking the car right in front of your gate. I'm glad I didn't make you have to wait. You're the only one I want to see tonight. Looking so gorgeous in the dim light. I love the way you're on to give a hug. Feeling so cozy and incredibly snug. It's not about the things that I can buy, but the way you make my spirits fly high. We're just chilling on the porch for a while, losing myself in your beautiful smile. We're sharing chips and talking about our day, chasing all the boring work, stress away. You're wearing my old hoodie and it's cute, making all my heavy worries go mute. Maybe it's the quiet of that street, when my heart is skipping every single beat. I never wanna say goodbye tonight, just staying here until the morning light. The moon is hanging low just for us two, shining on everything we're going through. I'll be your 24/7 compliment, doing every single thing I possibly can. This late night snack is tasting like a dream. We're the perfect and most amazing team. I'm so happy that I get to be right here with the only person that I hold so dear. Pump the tires for the first time today. Feeling like a kid who wants to play. The basket's empty but my heart is full, feeling that magnetic kind of pull. I'm headed to the corner of your street, moving to a bright and steady beat. The electric piano sparkling in my ear, knowing that the goal is getting near. Riding through the pedals on the lane, I've forgotten every single pain. The wind is pushing me towards your door. I've never felt this kind of rush before. Ring the bell to say that I am here. I'm so happy when you finally sing about the joy that only you can bring. You're waiting with a ribbon in your hair, looking way too cute to even bear. Hop on the back and hold me tight and fast. We're making memories that are gonna last. Maybe we can ride until the sun goes down all around this dusty little town. I don't need a car or a fancy flight when everything with you is feeling right. Cruising on the path along the stream, living out my favorite kind of dream. I'll be the one to pedal through the wind. So glad that our two lives have intertwined. No more uphill battles on my own. The sweetest journey I have ever known. We're gliding on a wave of yellow light. Everything is looking perfectly bright.
Waking up late on a bright Sunday morning, new kind of happiness has been born. I'm putting on my favorite denim jacket, heading out to the local flower bracket. The scent of the yellow tulips is sweet, but having you here makes it complete. You're carrying the heavy bags for me, the kindest person I'll ever see. I'm loving the color of the morning light. Everything feels so vivid and bright. The way you're picking out a rose or two, I'm so lucky to be spending it with you. Small talk over a cup of iced tea, in the world it's just for you and for me. A minimalist vibe in the middle of town. You're the only one who never lets me down. The petals are soft and they look so new, just like the feelings I'm having for you. You laugh at a joke I didn't quite finish. My interest in you will never diminish. Let's decorate the small table by the window, watching how the afternoon shadows grow. The room is filling with a floral scent, wondering where all the lonely days went. This lazy Sunday is my favorite one, soaking up the warmth of the spring sun. I'll put these flowers in a glass of water like a beautiful gift I just got offered.
record spinning with a velvet sound, the happiest rhythm that I've ever found. Mixing up the berries and the heavy cream, living in the middle of a pastel dream. You're wearing my old sweater and a sleepy grin. This is where the best of my moments begin. The sun is hitting the table in a golden square. I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere. The city's humming just beyond the glass, watching all the heavy weary moments pass. Everything is sweet and everything is slow, knowing for a certainty you're my favorite smile. I've been waiting for a person like you for a while. Radiant and golden, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every red electric piano note and every sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Kindness is the rhythm of the day. Ooh. I love the way the light hits your messy hair. I can feel the magic in the warm, dry air. No need for a movie or a fancy show, watching how our little garden starts to grow. The spokes of the bicycle are shining bright. Everything is feeling incredibly right. Every little sip and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the world gets bitter or the world gets cold, we've got a sweetness that will never get old. Thick and delicious, honest and so true. I'm so thankful that I'm here with you, sticking together through the thick and thin, basking in the glory of a love that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Vibrant and tender, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Peace is the only destination found. Ooh. The record spinning on the black machine, the prettiest sound that I have ever seen. We're kicking off our shoes beside the door, dancing on the polished wooden floor. Your hands are resting light upon my waist. Everything is in its perfect place. I love the way you hum against my ear, washing out every single trace of fear. We're moving to a slow and smoky beat, making every rhythmic moment sweet. The warm piano's filling up the room, chasing out the winter and the gloom. It's private and sophisticated thrill, fulfilling every promise that we will. I'm falling for the way you lead the way at the very ending of the day. The streetlights are a blur outside the glass, watching all the busy people pass. But we are in a bubble
the stars are envious of us, without a single worry or a fuss. I don't need any audience to see how much you've come to mean to me. This dance will be the rhythm of my life, cutting through the worry and the strife. I'm finally being honest with my heart, promising that we will never part. The dawn is coming, but we're staying here, holding on to everything that's dear. I'm grateful for the music and the grace in this very special hidden space.
Your hand is in my hand, and I can feel your heart. A beautiful rhythm, a living work of art. I found the anchor that I've needed all this time. Everything about us is a part of soul's designs. The city's humming softly just beyond the door, but I don't care about the world out there anymore. I see the moonlight on your gentle sleeping face, a sanctuary made of a pure and honest grace. No more searching for a place where I belong, grounded in the rhythm of a steady song. The world is like a candy shop today. I promise that I'll never let you go at all. I'll be there to get you whenever you fall. Soft and so steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. Softest touch and a rhythm so divine, falling for the way your spirit chose to entwine. Kindness is the flavor of the day. I love the way you lean against my chest at night. Everything is feeling incredibly right. No need for a map or a heavy silver key. You're the only destination meant for me. We'll stay within this bubble until the stars go dim. I'll still be the person who is singing for him. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the bass stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary we found a way to glow, tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Infinite and easy, just like this. Holding on to you until the end of time, knowing for a certainty that your soul is mine. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty
The mountain is calling, the trees are so tall. I love how you're ready to conquer it all. We're taking pictures of every strange sight, keeping the memory glowing and bright. Maybe we're lost, but I don't really care as long as I know that you're always there. We're carving our names on the heart of the day in such a beautiful and natural way. The horizon is endless, the feeling is deep. We've got a promise we're going to keep. I love how your eyes catch the golden rays, lighting the spark of our happiest day. We're moving together in perfect grace, finding our joy in this quiet space. I'm perfectly home in the heart of your view, making all of our dreams come naturally true.
The ice cubes are clinking inside of the glass, watching the people and the bicycles pass. The terrace is warm and the breeze is so cool. I'm acting like a happy and love-struck fool. The straw has a little heart shape on the top. My feelings for you are never gonna stop. You're laughing at how I'm making a face in our favorite and quiet little place. This fizzy sensation is bubbling up like the green drink in my plastic cup. The piano is tinkling a refreshing tune. There's a magic feeling in the April air. I reach out to brush it away from
looking great on you. A weekend trip is what we're going through. I put your favorite playlist on the deck. I feel your gentle fingers on my neck. The engine hums a low and steady beat as we escape the traffic of the street. We're driving where the ocean meets the green, the purest color that I've ever seen. I love the way you're singing every line. I'm so relieved to know that you are mine. The wind is blowing through the open glass, watching the mountains and the valleys pass. I'm feeling like a kid again with you. Everything feels fresh and shiny now. We'll find a spot to watch the rolling tide, with nowhere left for us to run or hide. Just salty air and laughter in the breeze, a heart that's finally resting at its ease. The sunset's turning orange in the rear. I'm so happy that I have you near. There's magic in the way you look at me, as deep and endless as the wavy sea. Let's stay awake and count the silver stars, far away from buildings and the cars. I'm thankful for the path that led to this. Seal the moment with a tender kiss. I'll drive you to the moon and back again, through every sunny day and every rain. I'm floating on the joy you always bring. You're the only song I ever want to sing.
The record is spinning a dusty old groove. The way that you look makes me want to move. The lamp in the corner is glowing so low, while we watch the city lights start to show. I'm pouring the red into 2 crystal glasses, thinking of how the time slowly passes, when I'm sitting right here by your side, with nothing but love and a little bit of pride. Swaying so slow to the piano keys, I'm feeling so totally and completely at ease. The smoky aroma of the evening air matches the heavy dark silk of my hair. I'm vibing with the depth of your quiet voice, and making me feel like you're my only choice. The world is a blur through the window pane, washing away the stress and the strain. You're humming a melody I used to know. Underneath the fireplace's orange glow, the way you adjust the cuff of your shirt makes me wanna play, it makes me wanna flirt. Maybe the night is our secret garden. For every small mistake I'll give you a pardon. The way you hold me close to your chest is giving my racing heart a place to rest. Now I am lost in the jazz of your soul, helping me finally feel so very to come. You're the vintage classic that I'll always play in every single possible and beautiful way. Streetlights reflect upon the glass, watching the busy people quickly pass. We're tucked away inside our quiet space, finding the beauty in your gentle face. The music plays a soft and hazy chord, giving me everything I can afford. I'm listening to the way you breathe so near, keeping the atmosphere so bright and clear. Oh, it's a velvet night of jazz and grace, finding the rhythm in this holy place. We're swaying to the tempo of the soul, making the fractured pieces feel so whole. It's not a dream, it's something that we live, taking the kindness that we have to give. I'm happy to be right here in the glow, watching the garden of our feelings grow. The scent of blossoms drifts through open door. I couldn't ask for any feeling more. You look at me and smile a subtle grin, ready for all of the warmth to begin. Maybe the world is waiting for a sign, but I found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in a complex play, finding the music at the end of day. This rhythm is the heartbeat of our state, turning the darkness into light of day. I'm loving how you're resting with your head, chasing the worries from the life we've led. We move together in a steady flow, a sacred story that we've come to know. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of night. The yellow train is pulling into the bay. I've been waiting for this moment all day. The platform always busy with people in line, but I'm only looking for your eyes to shine. The warm bass is humming a low steady beat, matching the rhythm of the city's heartbeat. I see you waving from the sliding glass door. I love you even more than I did before. We're riding the track through the heart of the town, watching the spring sun slowly go down. The piano is dancing with a gentle groove. I'm loving the way that we both start to move. It's an urban romance in the middle of May. I've got so many things I want to say. Everything's moving and everything's bright. Having you here is a beautiful sight. The buildings are glowing in a soft golden hue. I'm just focused on being next to you. You're showing me photos on your digital screen, the prettiest things that I've ever seen. Maybe the station is just the beginning. My head and my heart are constantly spinning. We don't need a map or a destination, just the sweet vibe of our conversation. I'll stay on this journey as long as I can. Be in your person and be in your man. The scent of the season is fresh in the car. I'm so grateful for exactly who you are. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light, keeping the sparks flying all through the night. My heart is racing like the train on the rail. Our beautiful story will never ever fail. The steam is rising in a slow white curl, away from all the noise of the busy world. I see the moonlight on the ceramic rim, while the shadows in the corner grow soft and dim. You're leaning back with a satisfied sigh, with a happy spirit and a bright, clear eye. Everything is muffled, everything is grace. Looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more bitter mornings and no salty tears. You've washed away the echoes of my lonely years. The air is tasting rich and so brand new. Sipping on a midnight velvet latte with you, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue. Smooth as the rhythm and deep as the sea. Exactly where a soul is meant to always be. With every piano note and every brush beat, finding all the magic that makes a life complete. Happiness is the only flavor in the room. I love the way the keys play a wandering line. I'm so happy knowing that your spirit is mine. No need for a ballroom or a spotlight glare. I can feel the presence of your love everywhere. We'll build ourselves a sanctuary, dark and sweet, far away from all the city and the heavy street. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the bass stay steady and the tempo stay slow. In this jazz sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the amber glow, licking off the sweetness of a dream that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Sophisticated and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way. Droplets are racing on the window pane, listening to the rhythm of the evening rain. You're sketching a circle on the fogged up glass, watching the shadows of the city pass. The piano is soft in the room next door, echoing memories across the floor. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair, breathing the weight of the humid air. Rainy window haze in a charcoal blue. I'm seeing the world in the reflection of you. The jazz is a lullaby for the restless street, making the damp of the weather feel sweet. It's a smoky impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. We're tucked in the safety of a room so small, building our love through the rise and the fall. The street lamps are blurry like an oil paint. The feeling of hurry is getting so faint. I'm holding the warmth of your hand in mine, turning the water into something like wine. Maybe the storm is a natural test, but I'm finding in you all the place for my rest. Let the thunder roll and the drizzle descend. I found my beginning and my truest friend. Drifting along on a tide of the sound, with my feet firmly set on the solid ground. The haze is a curtain for the secrets we keep, in the promise of love that is steady and deep. I'll stay in the glow of the lamp in the rain, free from the static and free from the pain. In the softest embrace of this window seat light, I have found the peace of a beautiful night. dress is open to the lilac breeze. I'm feeling so light and I'm feeling at ease. You're popping the cork with a soft little sound, the best kind of magic that I've ever found. The piano is playing a playful refrain, chasing away every drop of the rain. The bubbles are rising in crystalline light, making the start of the evening so bright. It's a sparkling love in a jazz-colored glass, watching the beautiful memories pass. The smoky vocals are a velvet embrace, finding their home in this infinite space. We're vibing together, just me and my man, making the most of our life while we can. The melody's mellow, the rhythm is gold, a story of us that will never get old. You gave me a toast with a wink of your eye, under the vast and the violet sky. I'm laughing at how you can make me so weak, with just a small kiss on the side of my cheek. Maybe the stars are just lights in the dark, but we have the fire and we have the spark. The music is sophisticated, steady and true. Everything's perfect because of just you. So let's sip the night till the bottle is dry, watching the moon as it floats in the sky. The piano is dancing like bubbles of air, light as the ribbon I've chosen to wear. I'm falling so deeply, I'm falling so fast, knowing this feeling is going to last. In a champagne world that is shiny and new, deeply and madly in love with just you.
Golden leaves crunching on the path, I'm escaping from the daily wrath. Your hand is tucked inside my coat, such a sweet and happy note. The park is quiet, just us two. Every shade of green looks new. I'm finding secrets in your eyes, underneath the open skies. We're drifting through this afternoon, humming a familiar tune. Time is standing perfectly still, sitting on a grassy hill. You laugh at how I trip a bit, every piece begins to fit. Love is simple, love is true, just a walk with only
The wind is playing with your hair. A million miles without a care. I see a future in your gaze. Through the golden autumn haze. Nothing here to prove or say, just soaking in the gentle day. You are the calm within the breeze, putting my busy mind at ease. This feeling carries me away, brighter than the light of day. Every step feels like a dance, giving us another chance. You make me wanna hold on tight until the coming of the night. We have everything we need. Loving you is my bestie.
You share your headset with me on the bus, creating such a little world for us. The beat is pumping softly in my ear. You're whispering the lyrics loud and clear. I'm swaying to the rhythm that you chose, tapping on the window with my toes. The city lights are burning in the dark, feeling such a bright and sudden spark. This melody is stuck inside my heart. I'm glad we didn't play a sadder part. The bass is low and vibrating our soul. You're helping every piece of me stay whole. We're riding through the streets with happy grace, finding all the comfort in this place. I'm loving how you hum along so sweet, making every single day complete. You look at me and giggle at the song, knowing that the vibe is never wrong. We're lost inside the magic of the sound. Feet are barely touching on the ground. Oh, yeah. Maybe we'll listen until the break of dawn, staying here until the night is gone. I'm happy just to be the one you chose, living in the beauty that you pose. The rhythm carries us across the night, keeping all our heavy worries light. I love the way you sing the bridge so soft, sending all my tired thoughts aloft. Ooh, we're dancing in the bubble of this track. There's no desire for us to look back.
We found a spot where the shadows are thin. I'm soaking the warmth of your touch on my skin. The kids are all playing with a colorful ball. I'm feeling so big while the world feels so small. I bought us some ice cream that's melting too fast. I'm wishing this moment could permanently last. You're leaning your head on my denim jacket, far from the noise and the city's loud racket. It's a direct hit to my heart when you smile. I haven't felt this much peace in a while. The blossoms are falling like soft little rain, washing away every ounce of my pain. I'm so into you and the way that you breathe, a tangled up feeling I don't wanna leave. Everything's easy and we're just this way, living the best part of our Saturday. You're pointing at clouds that look like a heart. I'm amazed by the way you see every part. I'm taking a picture to keep in my mind, a better companion I'll never find. Maybe we're drifting, but I don't really care. With the scent of the spring in your beautiful hair, no pressure to speak or to explain the vibe, just feeling the love that we both describe. Let's stay on this bench till the lights flicker on. I'm so happy that all of my worries are gone. I'll be the person who stays by your side, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Every petal that lands on your lap is a sign that I'm incredibly lucky that you are all mine. I'm choosing you over and over again, my lover, my partner, and my closest friend. The sunlight's bouncing off the kitchen wall. I don't feel like rushing out there at all. The world is looking soft around the edges today, watching how the morning shadows melt away. I'm adding extra sweetness to our favorite brew, thinking about the magic that I find in you. Everything is fluid, everything is grace, looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more bitter moments and no salty tears. You washed away the shadows of my lonely years. The afternoon is stretching out so wide, covered in a strawberry glaze tonight, turning every shadow into golden light. Smooth as a velvet and warm as the sun, our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly bright. Sunshine is the only flavor I take. I love the way you coat my world in a sugary light, turning every thought into something bright. No need for the fancy jewels or the heavy rain. As long as I can hear the way your happy spirit sings, we'll stay within this bubble until the sun begins to rise. And see the morning glory within each other's eyes. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Safe and sound within the amber glow. Licking off the sweetness of a life that's right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Graces. Grace is the light that leads us home. Waking up to your message on my phone. The best notification I've ever known. I'm picking out a shirt that fits the vibe. Something that's really hard to describe. The terrace air is feeling super sweet. I hear the rhythm of the city beat. I'm ordering your favorite drink today. Watching the clouds just drift away. You're buzzing in my head like caffeine. The prettiest girl that I've ever seen. I love the way you stir your coffee slow, with the soft and natural morning glow. We don't need a rush this afternoon, just staying in this perfect little tune. I'm addicted to the way you smile at me. It's the only place I really wanna be. Really, I really, really wanna be. Yeah. Your sunglasses are resting on your head. Thinking about the funny things you said. Ooh, I'm leaning in to catch your quiescent, knowing this is exactly how it's meant. Maybe it's the sugar or the spring, but you're the only song I want to sing. I'm catching feelings in the golden hour, falling for your sweet and gentle power. This moment tastes better than any wine. I'm so glad that I can call you mine. Let's stay right here until the sun goes down, in this quiet corner of the busy town. Every sip is sweet when you are near, clearing up all my shadows and my fear. I'm intoxicated by your lovely face in this warm and cozy little space.
Staring at the ceiling with a sleepy grin, checking my phone to see if you're in. The little green light next to your name makes me feel like I'm winning a game. I'm typing a message then deleting it fast, thinking of jokes from the day that just passed. I just wanna say that I'm thinking of you, but I don't wanna seem like I'm rushing. If you wanna see you right now in your oversized hoodie, sharing a bag of some sweet little foodie. We can just lay on the couch and just chill, watching the world from my window so still. I love the way that you laugh at my jokes, the kind of affection that always provokes a feeling of warmth that I can't quite explain, like a soft sunny day after a long rain. Maybe we'll go for a walk in the sun, or just stay in bed until the day is done. The way that you talk about everything small makes me realize I'm having a ball. No need for a plan or a fancy hotel, I'm already caught in your beautiful spell. Just a couple of texts and a heart emoji is more than enough to make me feel cozy. So let's spend the weekend just doing nothing, building a bond and a whole lot of something. I'm totally down for whatever you want, even that cafe you like to go. Honey, you're the first thing I think of when I wake up, the sweetest addiction that's filling my cup. I'm so glad I found you in this lucky spring. Let's see what the rest of the day is gonna bring.
I packed a basket with some fruit and bread, thinking of all the words that should be said. The park is crowded, but I only see you, dressed in that dress of a soft baby blue. We found a spot under a big oak tree, feeling so wild and feeling so free. The sandwiches are cut in the shape of a heart. I knew I loved you right from the start. Let's lay on the blanket and look at the clouds, far away from the noise of the busy crowds. The weather is perfect for a day like this, sealed with a sweet and a gentle kiss. You made me feel like I'm walking on air, without a worry or a single care. Everything is glowing in the yellow light, making my future look incredibly bright. You brought a book, but we're just talking instead about the funny things that you just read. A butterfly is landing on your nose. Everything's pretty wherever you pose. Time seems to stop when I'm looking at you. Whatever you want is what I wanna do. The world is a garden and we are in bloom, leaving no space for any more gloom. keeping our love and our spirit intact. Let's lay on the blanket and look at the clouds, far away from the noise of a busy crowds. The weather is perfect for a day like this, sealed with a sweet and a gentle kiss.
You knelt down on the sidewalk for a bit to make sure that my shoes would always fit. The way you tied the belt so perfectly is exactly how you're taking care of me. I'm looking at the top of your dark hair, feeling all the kindness in the air. The electric panels bouncing with a beat, moving down this quiet little street. Left foot, right foot, stepping into love, blessed by everything that's up above. It's a steady rhythm that we're building now, keeping every single silent velvet acoustic guitars bright and very warm, keeping us away from any storm. I'm walking with a skip inside my soul. You're the one who's making me feel whole. I try to race you to the corner store. I've never had this much of fun before. Your laughter is the wind beneath my wings, and all the simple joy your presence brings. Maybe the road is long and very wide, but I have nothing left for me to hide. I'll follow where you lead me with a smile, walking with you every single mile. I'm stepping on the shadows of the trees, feeling all the gentle morning breeze. No more walking lonely in the dark. I finally found my own little spark. The bow you tied is holding extra strong. This is where I wanted to belong. I'll be the one to keep the pace with you, making every week feel fresh and new. Library silence is the blanket we wear, sitting in rows with the dust in the air. The pages are turning with a soft paper sound, keeping our feet on the solid ground. You're scanning the titles for something we know, watching the seeds of a curiosity grow. The sunlight is slanted on the wooden floor, making me love you a little bit more. We're lost in the prose and the ink and the bound, finding the peace that we finally found. The wisdom of ages is a comforting hum, waiting for all of the good things to come. It's a shared solitude in a room full of dreams. Nothing is ever as hard as it seems. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder of grace, finding the home in this book-filled space. minutes and seconds all pass. We're frozen in time in a beautiful way, making the most of a Sunday like day. Maybe the chapters will eventually end, but I found my part and I found my friend. Let the stories be told in a whisper of light. We have the truth in the middle of sight, turning the leaf of a life that is deep. Promises made are the ones we will keep. The library holds all the secrets we told, wrapped in a cover that never grows old. I'll treasure the moments of this quiet quest, finding in you all the place for my rest. In the prose of the silence and the prose of our love, I have found the guidance of the stars above. You're trying hard to catch the gentle breeze. The petals fall like confetti on your coat. I feel a little giggle in my throat. The city noise is distant and it's slow. We're walking at our own comfortable flow. I'm counting all the patterns on the ground and loving every soft and tiny sound. Your laughter is the melody I need. You're planting every single happy seed. I love the way you're swinging both your hands, ignoring all the shifting of the sands. It's like the park is just a place for two. There's nothing that I wouldn't do for you. The spring is waking up inside my chest. I'm honestly feeling so very blessed. I stopped to take a picture of your smile. You've been my favorite person for a while. We're looking for a bench that's in the sun, thinking that the fun has just begun. Maybe it's silly how we spend our time, but every second feels a bit like rhyme. We're building up a memory to hold, more precious than any silver or gold. The cherry path is waiting just ahead. I'm listening to every word you said. The sunlight dances in your messy hair. I'm loving every moment that we share. We're drifting through the beauty of the day in such a perfect and unnatural way. I'm glad
invited some friends to the rooftop tonight, but all I can think of is you arriving. I've set up the lights and the small grill too. The mood for the evening is slowly reviving. The door opens up and I hear your voice, and suddenly I have no other choice but to walk over and give you a hug. Feeling so cozy and feeling so snug. The spring stars are starting to pop in the sky as we watch the quiet airplanes fly by. The music is playing a mid-tempo beat, and the food we're sharing. We're sitting on the edge with our drinks in our hand, looking at the lights of this beautiful land. Your shoulder is touching mine just a bit, and I'm loving every single second of it. Everyone's laughing and having a blast. I wish the spring evening could always last, but even when the party comes to an end, I'll still have you as my lover and friend. The lights are twinkling like small little eyes under the vast and the deep purple skies. The spring night is young and the vibe is so right. I'm staying right here by your side all night. I'll pour you another and make you a plate. So happy we turned this into a day. You're the star of the rooftop, the light of my life, cutting through my worries like a sharp knife. The streetlights are glowing in a soft yellow. I'm feeling so relaxed and so mellow. The windows are down and the air is cool. I'm acting like a happy little love fool. The radio is playing our favorite jam. I'm showing you exactly who I am. The scent of the night is so sweet and fresh. Our two different souls are starting to mesh. We're cruising under the pale white moon. I hope that we don't get home too soon. Your silhouette is looking so divine. I'm so lucky that I can call you mine. The city is quiet as we pass through. I'm just focused on being next to you. It's a spring night that I won't forget. The most beautiful time we've had, yeah. You're humming along to the bass line. Everything is working out just fine. I glance at you while I'm holding the wheel. I can't believe this is how I get to feel. Maybe we can drive to the edge of the town where the stars are shining like a crown. We don't need a reason to go this far, just you and me in this little car. I'm vibing with you in the midnight glow, taking our time and taking it slow. The breeze is playing with your long hair. I'm breathing in the love that's in the air. I'll drive you anywhere you wanna
jazz is playing in the corner low, taking the rhythm of the city slow. The steam is curling from your tiny cup, while the silver moon is coming up. The piano notes are dark and sweet, like the feeling when our glances meet. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet tone, the best conversation I've ever known. You're the velvet that's smoothing out my soul, the only person who makes me feel whole. I love the way you lean against the bar, shining more brightly than any star. It's a sophisticated kind of a spark, illuminating the soft and the dark. I'll be the creamer on your evening drink, giving us both a moment to think. The streetlights are blurred by the misty rain, dancing upon the cold window pane. You're tracing a circle on the wooden table, linking our hearts in a beautiful fable. Maybe the night is just getting its start, but I've already given you my heart. I'm finding my groove in the way you laugh, a perfect and a very romantic path. This cafe is a sanctuary for two. Everything feels so incredibly new. I'll be the melody that haunts your sleep, promises that I will always strive to keep. You're the richness that I've waited to taste, with not a single moment to ever waste. Let's drink in the magic of this jazz pop beat, making our midnight adventure complete.
The wooden table feels so warm and old. I'm listening to the stories that you told. The scent of roasted beans is in the air. I'm mesmerized by the way you do your hair. You're talking about the books you want to read. You're everything I'll ever really need. I'm watching how your lips move as you speak, the colors rising in my blushing cheek. I'm so in love with every part of you. the way you think and everything you do. It's like a movie playing in my head, the sweetest script that I have ever read. I wanna spend my mornings by your side, with nothing left for us to ever hide. The sunlight filters through the window glass, watching the busy afternoon just pass. You take a sip and leave a little mark. You're the one who lit the sudden spark. I reach across and hold your steady hand, the happiest man in all the kingdom's land. Maybe it's simple, but it's enough for me. The quiet way we're meant to always be, a gentle melody on 16 strings, the joy that only true affection brings. I'll write a song about this day we share, to show the world how much I truly care. It's not a dream that's going to fade away. I'm staying here and I am here to stay. I'll catch your laughter in a tiny jar, no matter where or who you really are. I'm grateful for this bench and for this view. I'm head over heels in love with you.
The bike wheel spinning on the river lane, relieving all the city and the strain. You're pedaling in front and wearing white. You look so beautiful in morning light. The wind is rushing past the happy faces. We're visiting all these pretty places. I'm trying hard to keep up with your speed. You're everything that I could ever need. We're racing towards the end of all the clouds, miles, moving away from all the city crowds. I love the way you look when you turn back. We're staying on the right and happy track. The river sparkles like a million stars. We're leaving all the worry and the scars. I'm feeling like I'm flying on the ground, happy with the melody we found. We stopped to get some water by the bridge, looking out over the distant ridge. You're catching all your breath and giving a grin. I'm happy that the day can now begin. Maybe we'll ride until the day is done, underneath the warmth of summer sun. I'm grateful for the way we choose to roam. Together we are building up a home. Your presence is the fuel that keeps me going, like the river that is always flowing. I love the way you're glowing in the sun. You really are the truly only one. We're pedaling to rhythms we create, loving with the life we're cycling through, doing everything with only you. Watching all the gray clouds fade away. The park is filled with colors, bright and bold. A story of a sweetheart, never getting old. You bought me a balloon of a cherry red, with all the funny things that you just said. The wind is whispering through the maple trees. I'm feeling so light and I'm feeling so free. Everything is pink and everything is blue. Since the moment that I started loving you, the world is like a candy shop today. Underneath the bubblegum skies we go, watching how our happy little feelings grow. Sweet like a soda and bright as the sun, finding all the magic that has just begun. Softest touch and a melody so bright. Everything is looking incredibly right. Heaven is a place within the clouds. I love the way you hold my hand so tight. Everything is feeling incredibly right. We'll ride the carousel until we get dizzy. The rest of the world is just way too busy. I see the reflection of the cotton candy. Having a person like you is so handy. Every little giggle and every little look is my favorite chapter in a storybook. If the rain should fall, we'll just dance in the street, knowing that our love is so sugar sweet. No more bitter days and no more heavy night, as long as you are keeping my spirits so bright. Infinite and happy, just like this, sailing through bubblegum skies of love, watching how the silver stars begin to shine above. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the wind that carries us home. I found a dried up flower in the middle of a page, a tiny little treasure from a long and distant age. But the story I am writing with you right now feels so real, a deeper kind of comfort than a human heart can feel. You're leaning on the porch while the stars begin to wave, thinking of the promise
promises that we will never break. It's not a grand adventure or a quest for heavy gold, but a simple kind of safety that I'm lucky to behold. The ink is staying steady and the paper's holding strong, grounded in the rhythm where our spirits both belong. The air is tasting honest and so between the pages of the life we're living through, I'm finding every chapter starts and finishes with you. Not a loud announcement or a stage of bright display, but a steady kind of ocean that will never fade away, folded in the silence of the choices that we made. I'm no longer lonely, I'm no longer afraid, keeping our own record of the light. I love the way you underline the things you wanna keep, the only kind of honesty that's valuable and deep. No need for a palace or a heavy metal key. You've unlocked the only door that matters now to me. The shadow on the carpet shows a pair of steady feet, walking down a path that makes the journey feel so sweet. Every tiny movement and every soft unconscious sigh is a gift I will cherish until the day that I die. If the words begin to fade or the paper starts to tear, I will memorize the scent of the ribbon in your hair. Stronger than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence and the love that we share. Safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you, with every single pulse and the strength within my soul. I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, closing the day with your hand in mine. We're folding paper into tiny wings, talking about all the simple things. The desk is covered in our scattered notes, while you were reading all your favorite quotes. I like the way you focus on the folds, creating all the magic that it holds. It's not a masterpiece, it's just for fun, but it feels like we've already won. These little planes are flying through the air with not a single worry or a care. I love to see you beaming at the flight, making everything feel so very bright. We're catching moments like we're catching light, keeping every memory The windows open just a little wide, bringing the summer breeze to come inside. You offer me a smile that makes me stay, ignoring all the things I have to say. Nothing is complicated, we are fine, just tracing out the pattern of a line. I'm happy that you're sitting by my side with nowhere left to go and nothing to hide. The room is filled with laughter and with grace. I find the comfort of a special place. You make the heavy world feel soft and small. Whenever I am here to hear you call, the planes have landed safely on the floor. I'm loving you a little bit more. The day is ending with a golden hue, and I'm so happy here, just being with you. Dark rose swirling in a heavy cup, watching the moon as it climbs right up. The cafe is empty, the chairs are stacked, finding the comfort that we never lacked. Steam rising slowly in the dim neon glow. We have nowhere else we need to go. The jazz is a whisper on the record player. You're the listener, and I'm the prayer. Midnight espresso in a porcelain frame. I'm whispering softly the sound of your name. The bitterness lingers, the sweetness remains, washing away all the city's deep stains. It's a smoky reflection of all that we feel, proving the weight of the moment is real. We don't need a crowd or a neon bright sign, just the luxury of knowing that you are mine. The barista is gone and the lights are low, watching the rhythm of the way that you grow. Every small gesture is a note in the song, telling me clearly where we both belong. Maybe the morning will call us away, but I'm cherishing light of this jazz-filled day. The coffee is strong and the feeling is deep, a promise of love that we're destined to keep. Bitter and sweet like the life that we choose, with nothing to gain and with nothing to lose. The espresso is cooling on the wooden desk, in a scene that is truly so pictures. I'll fastening the belt for a trip to the sky. Watching all the houses and the trees go by. The ground is fading to a miniature map, with my hand resting gently in your lap, piercing through the layer of the heavy gray, finding where the sunlight always wants to stay. A sea of white cotton beneath the blue wing. I can hear the melody the engine sing. 30,000 feet and a heart full of light. Everything is clear in this crystalline height, leaving all the heavy burdens down on the floor. I don't need to worry about the world anymore. Floating on a cloud in a silver-lined dream, we're moving much faster than we secretly seem. The horizon is a ribbon of orange and gold, the brightest of stories that will ever be told. Sharing the headphones to a movie we've seen, leaning on your shoulder while the sky is serene. The coffee is warm in a small plastic cup. Every little thing is looking finally up. Different cities in a different time zone, but I'm never feeling like I'm flying alone. The destination is just a point on a screen. Your love is the journey in every scene. Descending slow through the violet twilight, guided by the beacons of the runway so bright. Even when we land on the solid old earth, I remember what this lofty moment was worth. Holding your hand as we walk through the gate, trusting in the timing and the kindness of fate. Above the weather and above the deep blue, my favorite view will always be you.
The clouds are gathering above the street, but the air is smelling incredibly sweet. Pitter-patter sounds on the window pane, washing out the echoes of every single pane. I grabbed the handle of a colorful thing to see what kind of magic the day can bring. You met me at the corner with a happy grin. This is where the best of our memories begin. Splashing through the puddles in our yellow boots, grounded in the rhythm of our happy roots. The rain is just a party tonight. Under a polka dot sky, the world is safe inside a sanctuary made of a happy space. Dots of red and dots of a snowy white, turning every rainy day into a golden light. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly right. Happiness is found in the rhythm of the rain. I love the way the water drips from the edge, watching how the birds huddle on the ledge. We're sharing a secret and a quiet laugh, walking down the center of the flooded path. No need for the sun to show its face today. We found a way to make the shadows go away. Every little drop droplet is a sparkling gem, a beautiful crown for a flower on a stem. Let the thunder roll and let the sky go dark. We've got our own steady and a golden spark, holding on to you while the world goes by, with a happy spirit and a bright clear eye. Infinite and cozy just like this. Dancing through a polka dot dream of love, watching how the silver clouds go drifting by above. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home. I finally learned to like the person in the mirror. Everything about my path is becoming so much clearer. I used to doubt the strength within my own lonely soul, but your steady hand is what has finally made me whole. The piano plays a melody of a deep and honest pride, with a million happy reasons kept safely here inside. No more hiding in the shadows of a yesterday's fear. The most beautiful connection is finally truly here. Every heartbeat is a witness to the grace you always show, watching how the seeds of a new life begin to grow. The world is looking polished and so very new. I'm a better man today because you love me so, finding all the courage that I never used to know. A grand arrangement for a heart that's finally free, exactly who I always wanted us to be. With every rising violin and every brassy flare, I can feel the magic in the early morning air. Happiness is the only truth I found. I love the way you see the best in every part of me, the only kind of vision that I've ever longed to see. No need for a gallery or a fancy spotlight glare, the most amazing comfort found anywhere. We'll build our house on kindness and on steady trust, far away from all the city and the heavy dust. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the music swell and let the trumpets call, I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. Stronger than the timber and deeper than the sea, I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Infinite and radiant, just as we are. Everything is glowing in the circle of your light, turning every shadow into something golden right. Magnificent and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you.
This is the sound of your name.
Woodies and a paper in the narrow aisle. I've been watching you for a little while, tracing all the titles with a careful hand, finding a story that we both understand, pulling out a classic with a faded gold, 1,000 different secrets yet to be told. We don't need to speak to know what is real. In this quiet corner I know what you feel. Love is a sentence that I'm learning to write, reading your heart in the soft evening light. Every new chapter is better than the last, leaving all the lonely prologues in the past. We're the main characters on a brand new page, walking through the scenes of a beautiful age. Found my favorite ending in the middle of a row, right where the ink and the memories flow. Bookmarks left in places where we had to stop, watching how the heavy city pressures drop, sharing a collection of the poems we like, pedaling through emotions on a mental bike. The world is a library, vast and so wide, but I'm staying right here with you by my side. Ink on our fingers and peace in our mind, the rarest of treasures we happen to find. Closing the covers as the sun starts to set. You're the most beautiful verse I've met yet. I'll keep our story on the shelf of my soul. You're the only theme that makes the plot whole. Turning a leaf to a bright morning sun. Our greatest adventure has only begun. In every metaphor and every sweet rhyme, I'm choosing to love you for all of my time.
The stars are reflected in the golden glass, watching all the city traffic pass. You're leaning closer with a playful wink. I'm losing every single power to think. A tiny bubble rises to the top. I hope this feeling never has to stop. The warm piano's dancing on your skin. I'm ready for the night to just begin, sparkling like the diamonds in the sky. I can see the forever in your eye. It's a light and fizzy kind of love we make, with every single breath that we both captivated by your steady poise. The bass is thumping like a distant drum. I'm feeling happy, feeling quite a sum. Maybe the world is looking for a thrill, but I am happy just to be this still in this private corner of the lounge. A deeper kind of love for us to scrounge. Cheers to all the days we have ahead, leaving all the lonely words unsaid. No more bitter notes within my heart. This is where our masterpieces start. The evening's glowing in a rosy hue. I'm so obsessed with everything you do. I'll stay right here until the bottle's dry, underneath the purple midnight sky.
The wheels are turning on the path beside the stream, living in the middle of a bright and waking dream. I saw the way the wind was playing with your hair. I don't feel the weight of any heavy daily care. We're passing by the benches and the children in the park, leaving every shadow and every lonely bitter mark. It's not a race to finish or a prize we have to win, just the happy rhythm of the life we're finally in. The spokes are shining like 1,000 silver rings, while the open meadow starts to spread its grassy wings. The air is tasting fresh and so incredibly new. I'm pedaling slowly just to match your steady pace, finding all my courage in the kindness of your face. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild flight, but a constant moving towards a permanent end right. Through the leafy tunnels and the patches of the sun, I'm realizing every day has only just begun. Rolling towards the future by your side. I love the way you ring the bell to say hello, watching how the colors of the valley start to glow. No need for a palace or a fancy golden seat, just the solid grounding of the path beneath our feet. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets narrow or the concrete starts to crack, I'll be the one who's leaning in to keep us on the track. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there. simple motion of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole. Feeling the wind carry us forward together.
Curtains are closing on a stage so wide. I'm looking for a place where we can hide. The audience fades to a memory lane, while the melody hums a soft refrain. The lights are dim into a candle glow. It's time for the seeds that we planted to grow. You're reaching for me with a steady hand, the best kind of treasure in all of the land. Grand finale serenade for the two of us here, making the vision of the future so clear. The music slow into a gentle retreat, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. It's a masterpiece finished in a stroke of grace, finding the light in the lines of your face. We don't need a roar or a standing ovation, just the depth of our love and our shared foundation. The stage is empty, but the feeling is strong, proving that we've been here all along. Walking away from the shine and the heat, finding a corner where the stillness is sweet. Maybe the concert is coming to an end, but I found my partner and I found my friend. Let the silence settle like a winter snow. I'm glad for the way that our spirits grow. Taking the bow in the dark of the hall, glad for the rise and glad for the fall. I keep this music in the depth of my mind, searching for wonders we've left to find in the grandest of finales that we've ever known. I found the beauty of the seeds we've sown, with you as the center of my jazz-filled life. I found the escape from the city and strife. With you at the corner of our favorite spot. The coffee is cold but our chemistry's hot. You're stirring the ice with a plastic straw. The cutest thing that I ever saw. We're talking about what we did last night. Everything between us is feeling so light. I notice a bit of some cream on your lip, and I'm losing my cool with every single sip.
Just wanna sit here and look at your face. My heart is moving at a crazy fast pace. The cafe is loud but I only hear you thinking of all of the things we can do. You make a simple day feel like a dream. We're the most perfect and wonderful team. I'm so into you and it's easy to see. You're the only one who can handle me. The light from the window is hitting your eyes, giving me such a delicious surprise. I'm leaning in closer to hear what you say, wishing that I could just stay here all day. We don't need a movie or a fancy dinner. I already feel like a total winner, just sitting across from you with a drink. It gives me a whole lot of time to just think. Let's walk out the door and just wander the block, ignoring the ticking and the sound of the clock. I'll hold your hand while we cross the street, making our little life incredibly sweet. You're the best flavor that I've ever tried, the kind of emotion I can't even hide. This spring is a gift and you are the prize. I can see the whole future right there in your eyes. There's a silence blooming where we used to hide, opening the curtains to the rush inside. It isn't what we say that defines the day, but the way the worry slowly melts away. We move past the need to explain the core of why we're better now than we were before. It's a subtle shift, a grace in the air, a testament to love that we've come to share. The unspoken shift is the truth we found, lifting us up from the hollow ground. It's the ease of heart when you're standing near, drowning the echoes of every old fear. We've built a foundation on quiet trust, leaving the doubt and the layers of rust, falling in love with the depth of the grace, finding our home in this intimate space. No longer searching for a reason or sign. I'm perfectly content that your spirit is mine. We've carved out a sanctuary, soft and white, with nothing to cover, nothing to hide. No need for declarations that fade with the light, just a steady presence through the longest night. We are the movement, the breath and the sound, grounded in magic that we both have found. The unspoken shift is the truth we found, lifting us up from the hollow ground. It's the ease of heart when you're standing near, drowning the echoes of every old fear. We've built a foundation on quiet trust, leaving the doubt and the layers of rust, falling in love with the depth of the grace, finding our home in this intimate space. cool morning grass presses against the skin, where the forest secrets finally begin. Damn green trails follow every step we take, walking through the shadows for our spirit's sake. Toes are digging in the soft and muddy ground, the only honest music that was ever found. A heavy mist is hanging from the cedar boughs, while the soul is listening to our private vows, searching for the center of a hidden spark. Murmuring streams are calling through the dark. The air is incredibly wide. Grounded and steady, the living earth feels as the deep wound of the loneliness heals. Every direction is blooming with pride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Shedding the weight of the iron and stone, entering gardens that we've never known, standing on thresholds of green. Stones are smooth beneath the arch of the foot, holding all the strength within in the tangled root. A single wild clover brushes past a knee. This is all the freedom that a man should be. Hands are reaching for a low and hanging branch, stopping the pain of a heart's avalanche. No grander stage that will never die, stronger than timber and ancient as hills, perfectly calm as the motion that stills, safe in the pulse of the wild. Rustling petals are singing a tune under the glow of a pale afternoon. Devotion is finally locking the gate to every dark echo of an old heavy faith. Pulses as strong as the spirit takes flight, lifting the heavy and turning to light, following trails that we made. Grounded and steady, the living earth feels as the deep wound of the loneliness heals. Every direction is blooming with pride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Shedding the weight of the iron and stone, entering gardens that we've never known, standing on thresholds of green. We're walking home in the golden glow, with nowhere else we really need to go. You're humming a tune under your breath, a feeling that's deeper than any depth. The evening breeze is a soft caress. I'm loving the way you're a total mess, with your hair tied back in a messy knot. I'm cherishing every single thing you've got. I love the way your hands brush along like a quiet and steady, perfect song. There's no one around to see us smile walking long for just another mile. You're telling me about your day at work, and I'm loving every little funny quirk. We're building a secret world of our own, a love that is finally fully grown. You lean your head on my shoulder now. I'm making a silent and honest vow to keep you safe and keep you warm, away from the cold and away from storm. Maybe the stars are watching us go, but only we can truly ever know the depth of the joy we feel inside, with nothing to cover and nothing to hide. Your laughter ringing in the quiet street, making my tired heart feel so complete. We're finding the rhythm in the dark, leaving a warm and permanent mark. I'm holding your hand and feeling like everything is going to be alright. We're lucky to have this space to be, just you and me in perfect harmony. Brushing at my cheek, I'm finding all the strength that I might seek. We're walking down the path of cherry trees. You're humming to the sound of gentle ease. The city is a tapestry of stars, far from the noise of all the passing cars. I'm holding on to how you look tonight. On your face, I whisper something that I didn't know. It makes the feeling in my spirit grow. You laugh and pull me closer to your side, with nothing in the world left to hide. Maybe we're just drifting in a dream, floating down this slow and steady stream. I'm holding on to every passing second in this life that we have finally reckoned. The notes are hanging in the hazy light. I'm dreaming of you in the middle of night. You are the comfort that I always crave, the only heart that I will ever save. We're resting in the beauty of the day, in such a perfect and a natural way. I'm promising to stay the way I am, giving you my heart and every gram.
bringing a color that is so very bright. You must have left them while I was away, turning my ordinary Tuesday into a holiday. The petals are opening so soft and wide, like the feelings that I used to hide. I'm touching the edge of a yellow leaf, finding a sweet and sudden relief. My heart is softening because of you, a gentle love that is always, always so true. It isn't about the grand things you do, but the way you make every morning feel new. The sun is dancing on the wooden floor. I don't have to search for anything more. I'm taking a photo to send to you now. I wanna say thank you, but I don't know how. The way you know my favorite flower and shade makes all my old worries start to fade. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. We're writing a story in the breeze we make with every single breath that we take. I'm feeling so lucky to have you around, the most beautiful treasure that I've ever found. The room is filled with a floral scent, showing me exactly what you meant. Let's have a cup of tea by the window pane, washing away the dust and the strain. You're the spring that I've waited for so long, the place where my heart will always belong.
The dryer is spinning a low warm humming sound. There's a peaceful vibe all over the ground. I'm folding the shirts on the living room floor, listening for your key in the front door. The smell of the fabric is clean and so light, like the way you look in the morning light. I'm making a space for you right next to me, as happy as a person could ever be. When you walk in and drop your heavy bag, my heart starts to do a little victory tag. I'm wrapping you up in a freshly dried sheet, making our tiny apartment feel so sweet. The way you lean back and close your eyes is better than winning $1 million prize. We're vibing to the beat of the quiet room, watching the springtime garden bloom. Yeah, I'll cook something easy for dinner tonight, while we watch the city lights shining so bright. You're telling me stories about your long day, and I'm listening to every word that you say. outside, but we're safe in here with nothing to doubt and nothing to fear. I'm drowning in the soft and warm cotton smell underneath your sweet and romantic spell. Everything is cozy and everything is right, holding on to you for the rest of the night. Let's just stay lazy on a weekend morning without any notice or without any warning. You're the home that I've always been seeking, even when the old wooden floor is creaking.
Spinning a record from the past, hoping this Sunday feeling will last. You're humming to the melody low, watching the afternoon sunlight grow. No schedules waiting for us today, just washing all the stress away. The house is silent, calm and still, content to bend to our own will. Let's lose ourselves in every note, like a love letter that we wrote. Your steady rhythm, my soft rhyme, we're making magic all the time. I love the way you turn the page, we're living on a cozy stage. The world outside is far away, I want to stay just here today. You bring me tea and sit down close, like the petals of a velvet rose. It's funny how a simple space can feel like such a holy place. Maybe we'll wake up to the noise, but for now we're keeping all our poise. We've got the kind of light that stays through all the coming winter days. I'm listening to the sound you make, loving every risk we take. We're drifting in a sea of rest, feeling like we're truly blessed. Your heartbeat matches with my own, the best foundation we have known. Everything is perfect and so sweet, making this our day feel so complete. The petals drift upon the evening wind, a brand new chapter that we have pinned. The piano chords are ringing in the hall. We're waiting for the winter's final fall. You point toward the stars above the park, shining their brightness even in the dark. I'm feeling so alive inside this song, knowing exactly where we both belong. Oh, it's a melodic sway of golden light, keeping us cozy through the rest of the night. The jazz is flowing steady in my core, loving you more than I have done before. It's simple and it's honest in its way. for the path that led us here, knowing the future's gonna be so clear. We stopped to talk about the coming days, finding the truth within the sunset haze. I love how you lean into the melody, making the world a better place to be. Maybe it's lucky that we found this zone, a quiet place that we can call our own. We're writing verses in the cooling air, without a burden or a single care. This music is the language that we speak, making the strongest promise of the week. You're holding on to me with gentle force, keeping us steady on our happy course. We don't need anything but this short time, turning our story into a sweet rhyme. I'm holding your image in my mind so tight, safe in the middle of our love tonight. Barefoot steps upon the silver grass, watching how the early shadows pass. The world is tasting fresh and incredibly new, covered in the pearls of a morning dew. You're walking right beside me, breathing slow, watching how the valley starts to softly glow. The birds are starting up their morning song, where our happy spirits always have belonged. Everything is waking in a quiet light, washing out the final echoes of the night. The air is like a promise of a brand new day. Waking to a morning dew, a lullaby so sweet, finding all the magic that makes a life complete. Sparkling and quiet, honest and so clear, feeling so much better whenever you are near. With every piano note and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is found in the calm. I love the way the mist begins to rise, reflecting all the wonder in your gentle eyes. No need for a city or a neon glare, I can feel the magic in the mountain air. We'll find a secret spring and we'll watch it flow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and grow. Every single droplet is a crystal gem, a tiny little crown for a clover stem. Let the day begin and let the world get loud. I'm standing right here with you, so steady and proud, clear as the water and warm as the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun, safe and sound within the green, singing with the morning dew, a lullaby of grace. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face, pure and so tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love Waking to a morning dew, a lullaby of grace. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face. Pure and so tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. I opened up the pages where the edges started to fray, and found the tiny blossoms that we picked along the way. They've lost their vivid color, but they kept the shape of home in this paper sanctuary where my spirit used to roam. You were leaning by the gate with a quiet, patient grin, waiting for the moment that my heart would let you in. It's not a grand announcement or a story for the stage, just a peaceful memory tucked within a private page. The scent of dried up jasmine is hanging in the air, washing out the shadows and the heavy daily care. Everything feels settled and so right. Keeping every petal just to show how much I care. Grounded in the simple life that we've begun to share. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild race, but the calmest kind of arrival in your warm and safe embrace. Through the yellow paper and the ink that's staying true, I'm discovering the value in the middle of you, holding on to all the beauty we made. I love the way you notice when the seasons start to shift, turning every ordinary hour to a gift. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll plant a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on a private, steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the diamond and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in what you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender, in a way that's purely new. Discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, tracing the lines of the life we wrote together. eyes filter through the white lace blind, leaving all the heavy worries behind. I'm watching the dust motes dance in the air, while you're still sleeping without a single care. The piano is soft like a morning caress. I'm feeling a love that I need to confess. The aroma of coffee is starting to rise under the clear and the blue April skies. I'm pulling the covers up to my chin, waiting for our beautiful day to begin. The rhythm is mellow and the vibe is so chill, like the flowers on our small windowsill. You stir in your sleep and you reach for my hand, the most handsome man in all of the land. My heart is a song that is playing for you. Everything's honest and everything's true. You open your eyes and you give me a grin. That's when the magic of the day kicks in. I'm tracing the lines of your face with my thumb, thinking of all the great things we'll become. Maybe we'll stay in this bed for an hour, feeling the strength of our romantic power. No need for a schedule or a busy plan. I'm your biggest and most loyal fan. This cozy start is my favorite part, the steady beating of your generous heart. The keys are so tender and they feel so warm. You are my shelter from every single storm. I'll be your morning and I'll be your noon, dancing along to this jazzy new tune. Spring is a feeling that's soft and it's bright, beginning right here in the morning light. Dry petals are floating inside of the pot. I'm thinking about you a whole lot. The steam hits my face with a flowery scent, recalling the places where we recently went. You gave me this mug on a rainy Tuesday, chasing the gloom and the shadows away. I'm holding it tight with both of my hands, the only one who truly understands. Warmth is spreading from my chest to my toes. That's how a real kind of happiness goes. I'm captured by how you look into my soul, making my fractured old energy
screen and thinking fast, wondering how long this mood will last. You sent a selfie just a moment ago, and now I'm feeling that familiar glow. I'm drafting up a text that I won't send, about how happy I am as your friend. The cursor blinks away the empty space. I'm thinking about the contour of your face. I'm such a daydreamer when you are near. Everything is feeling so incredibly clear. You're the pattern in my busy daily mind, a better person I can never find. The R&B beat is thumping in my chest, putting all my weary thoughts to rest. I'm leaning back and smiling at the air, knowing that I'm going to see you there. The sunlight filters through the window pane, washing away the memory of the rain. I'm looking forward to the plan we made, a beautiful foundation that we laid. Maybe it's a crush that's growing deep, but I'm enjoying every secret I keep. We're moving closer with every little word, the sweetest sound that I have ever heard. Yeah, your laughter is a melody so sweet, making my messy day feel so complete. I'm waiting for the moment we arrive, feeling so lucky just to be alive. We're drifting through the middle of the day in such a bright and very special way. Yeah, everything is steady and so true. I'm finding all my reasons here in you.
Empty aisles and the hum of the fridge, crossing the night like we're on a bridge. We're looking for some snacks to eat at home. Through the frozen section we slowly roam. You're riding on the cart like a little kid, doing all the silly things we always did. I'm laughing at the way you choose the bread, with 1,000 romantic ideas in my head. Strolling through the store at 2 a.m. You're my rarest and most beautiful gem. The neon lights are reflecting in your eyes, underneath the dark and quiet starry skies. I'm filling up the basket with your favorite things, listening to the song the PA system sings. Being with you makes the mundane feel so bright, turning a simple errand into a date tonight. We're debating which cereal tastes the best, putting our internal chemistry to the test. I'll let you in because I love your pout. That's what this whole relationship is about. Maybe we're just weird for being out this late, but I think it's our most successful date. Just you and me in the checkout line, feeling so incredibly and purely divine. Walking to the car with the bags in hand, life is going exactly how we planned. The parking lot is empty and so wide, I'm feeling so much warmth deep inside. I'll cook you ramen when we get back home, reading you a sweet and silly little poem. You're the only one I want by my side on this wild and messy midnight.
Silver needles coating the wicker frame. Wait for the sun to whisper a name. Breath turns to white in the freezing air. Lingering softly on the garden stair. You are inside by the stove's orange light, washing away the remains of the night. Everything stands in a frozen design under the branches of the ancient pine. Ice is cracking on the ceramic bird, the loudest silence that I've ever heard. The world feels incredibly pure. Settle where the winter begins to thaw, outside the reach of any bitter law. Clearly the vision starts to find its way, turning the shadows to a pearl gray day. Searching no longer for what we might lack, finding the courage to never look back. Anchored in this frozen garden. Boots make a crunch on the brittle grass, watching how the seasons and the memories pass. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the earth at our feet. Fingers are brushing the edge of your coat, keeping every promise that we ever wrote. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the frost stays long or the rivers freeze, I will be the anchor in the winter breeze. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as emotion that stills, safe within the pulse of us. Gratitude is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. A private arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered once before. Pulses riving and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, waiting for the sun to rise.
Waiting for you by the big stone wall, watching the shadows of the pillars fall. You're coming out with a stack of new books, ignoring all the curious passing looks.
The air is cool inside the quiet hall, but your smile is the warmest thing of all.
I'll carry the heavy ones for you today, as we're making our slow and steady way.
Every chapter of my life starts with you, in a prose that is honest and deep and true. I love the way you underline the lines, searching for all of the hidden signs.
It's an intellectual kind of sweet romance, giving my heart a brand new chance.
I'll be the bookmark
the steps to watch the sunset glow, taking the ending of the day so slow. You're reading out a poem that you like, while someone passes on a shiny bike.
Maybe the stories in the books are grand, but they can't compare to holding your hand.
I'm writing a narrative that's only ours, underneath the light of the evening stars. Think of our love will never ever fade, through every choice that we've ever made. I'll be the library where you can hide with nothing but honesty deep inside. You're the poem that I'm learning by heart.
The most beautiful and perfect work of art. Let's keep on reading until the very end.
My greatest lover and my truest friend. We're looking up at the velvet night. The stars are burning with a gentle light. I'm glad we found this quiet little hill. The whole wide world is feeling very still. You point your finger at a burning spark. It's like a beacon in the heavy dark. I love the way you're excited by the view. Everything feels so vibrant with you. The starlight whispers in the open air. I'm feeling lucky that you're standing there. We're making wishes on the dusty breeze, finding the joy that's bringing us to ease. Your shoulder leans against my heavy arm. I wanna keep you safe from every harm. We're building dreams beneath the silver glow, in a rhythm that only we two know. You hold my hand and squeeze it just a bit. A perfect moment that we're meant to fit. It's not a secret that I'm feeling grand while walking with you in this quiet land. Maybe the galaxy is far away, but you're the magic that I feel today. We don't have to reach for any star, because I'm happy just for where we are. I'm counting all the patterns in the sky, and all the reasons why I'm asking why. I'm so lucky that I'm here with you. Everything feels so
city lights are flickering like gems while we're just leaning on the window hems. The scent of berries lingers in the air while you're busy brushing out my hair. The piano notes are falling like the rain, taking away every little bit of pain. I'm leaning back against your sturdy frame. Everything changed since I knew your name. You're the deep blue of the midnight hour, a very soft and a mysterious power. I love the way you hold the heavy tray after a long and a very busy day. It's a sweet and a sophisticated vibe, something that's really hard to describe. I'll be the sugar in your even tea, the only person that you want to see. The clock is ticking softly on the wall. I'm here to catch you if you ever fall. You're sharing a secret in a smoky tone, the most beautiful voice I've ever known. Maybe the moon is jealous of your glow, taking the ending of the night so slow. I'm finding my peace in the way you move, getting into this sweet and jazzy groove. The world is wrapped in a velvet shade through every single choice that we've made. I'll be the warmth that keeps you cozy now, making a silent and a sacred vow. You're the flavor that I waited to find, the only treasure on my weary mind. Let's drift away into the sapphire light. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. The yellow line is humming at my feet, waiting for the train that's moving fast and fleet. I see you waving from the other side, with all the doors of heaven open wide. The city groove is steady and so cool. We're making up our own romantic groove. Is walking in a funky way, bringing the sunshine to a cloudy day. It's like a rhythm on the station floor. I've never felt this kind of joy before. I don't need magic or a crystal ball, because with you I finally found it all. We're sliding through the urban morning light. Everything is feeling incredibly right. I'm catching vibes that make me wanna sing, loving the change that every second brings. feel lonely or a bit unsure. The piano sparkles like a summer stream, living inside a bright and colorful dream. Maybe the destination's far away, but I am ready for the coming day. I'm finding focus in your gentle smile. Let's just stay on for another mile. The sun is peeking through the concrete maze, lost in the beauty of the springtime haze. I'll be the rhythm in your every stride, with all my heart and spirit open wide. Let's keep on wandering through the city air, knowing that I will always be right there. I'm so lucky that I get to share this breezy feeling everywhere.
Oh, yeah. The weather is way too good to stay inside. I'm picking you up for a little joyride. I've got some sandwiches and drinks in the bag, everything ready for a little snack. You're wearing that dress that I really adore, making me like you a whole lot more. The playlist is humming a groovy little tune, under the bright in the afternoon moon. I sit on a blanket and talk for a while. I'm addicted to the way that you smile. The grass is so green and the breeze is so light. Everything about you is feeling so right. I'll take a picture of you with the trees, watching your hair blowing soft in the breeze. This is the life that I wanted to lead. You're the only person I'll ever need. I'm feeding you grapes while we watch the clouds pass, small talk and giggles while sitting on grace. I didn't know spring could be this intense, making me lose all my common sense. Maybe we're moving a little bit fast, but I have a feeling that this is gonna last. The look in your eyes says exactly the same. I'm so happy that you're playing this game. The sun's going down, but I'm staying with you. There's so many things that I want us to do. Let's make a list of the places to go, taking it easy and taking it slow. I'm feeling so lucky to have you right here, whispering sweet things into my ear. You're my favorite person in this whole wide world, my beautiful, wonderful, incredible girl.
Droplets are racing on the window pane, listening to the rhythm of the evening rain. You're sketching a circle on the fogged up glass, watching the shadows of the city pass. The piano is soft in the room next door, echoing memories across the floor. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair, breathing the weight of the humid air. Rainy window haze in a charcoal blue. I'm seeing the world in the reflection It's a smoky impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. We're tucked in the safety of a room so small, building our love through the rise and the fall. The street lamps are blurry like an oil paint. The feeling of hurry is getting so faint. I'm holding the warmth of your hand in mine, turning the water into something like wine. Maybe the storm is a natural test, but I'm finding in you all the place for my rest. Let the thunder roll and the drizzle descend. I found my beginning and my truest friend. Drifting along on a tide of the sound, with my feet firmly set on the solid ground. The haze is a curtain for the secrets we keep, in the promise of love that is steady and deep. I'll stay in the glow of the lamp and the rain, free from the static and free from the pain, in the softest embrace of this window seat light. I have found a piece of a beautiful night. The walls are covered in painting so bright, under the soft and the warm galley light. But I'm only looking at your pretty face in this quiet and this beautiful space. The piano is echoing through the long hall. I'll be the one who catches your fall. The scent of the paint is so rich and so new, making my every dream finally true. You are the masterpiece that I wanna see, the most beautiful work in the whole gallery. The jazzy melody is flowing so smooth, finding a rhythm that's helping us soothe. I'm holding your hand while we walk by the art, giving you all of the keys to my heart. Everything is artistic and everything is fine. I'm so lucky that I can call you mine. We stop at a photo of a spring garden. I'm asking for your love and your pardon. You laugh at my joke with a twinkle in your eye. I'm feeling so happy and I don't know why. Maybe our love is a work in progress, but I'm loving every single part. I confess we're painting a story in colors so bold, a beautiful tale that is yet to be told. smoky vocal is singing of us without any noise or any big fuss. I'll be your partner and I'll be your friend, a beautiful journey that never will end. My heart is full and my soul is so free, because you're right here walking with me. I'm wearing the dress with the small yellow dots, tying my feelings in tight little knots. The pavement is warm from the afternoon sun, thinking about the stories that we've just begun. I'm meeting you right by the fountain at 4. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The breeze is a whisper that plays with my hair, adding a sweetness to the city street air. I'm vibing with you in this urban spring scene, feeling like a character in a movie on screen. It's not about logic or a reason to stay, but the way that you look at the end of the day. The piano is dancing with a lighthearted touch. I didn't know I could love someone this much. I'm falling for you in the lavender light. Everything about us is feeling so right. You're holding a bag with a treat from the shop. I'm hoping this feeling will never ever stop. You reach for my hand as we cross the wide road, lifting the weight of my heavy day load. Maybe the neon will start to flicker soon, but we're still enjoying the pale afternoon. No need for a map or a place we must be, as long as you're walking right here next to me. Let's take the shortcut through the alley of trees, enjoying the cool of the late evening breeze. I'll be the girl who stays steady and strong. This is the rhythm where I truly belong. Every flower that blooms on this concrete gray street makes our little world feel incredibly sweet. I'm so grateful that I get to walk by your side on this beautiful and emotional ride.
bathed in golden light. I'm waiting for the coming of the night. You're curled up on the sofa with a bug. I love to take a stolen sideways look. The movie in the background plays so low. We're taking everything so very slow. The weekend's ending but I don't feel blue, because I'm spending every minute with you. The way you're resting makes me want to stay and keep this peace until the end of day. Your breathing slows as you begin to doze. I'm counting up the secrets that you chose to share with me, and only me alone. I'm glad to have a place that we can know. A simple room with you is all I need. A dream that's finally come our creed. I cover you up with a blanket soft. The way you look at me is held aloft in my mind like a picture from a frame. I whisper out the beauty of your name. We don't need plans for what tomorrow brings, or any other fancy glittery things. We've got the foundation of what is real, a love that's built on how we truly feel. Your sleeping face is peaceful and so calm. You're acting like a gentle healing balm. The world outside is spinning way too fast, but in this room the moment's meant to last. I'm watching over you until you wake, with every single breath I chose to take. Everything is perfect and so kind. You're the only one I ever have in mind. The sunlight hits your face just right today. I'm struggling to find the words to say. You're leaning in to show me something new, and all I see is how I'm into you. I used to think that spring was just a day, a simple change from white to shades of gray. But now the air is tasting sweet and real, because of every single thing you make me feel. My heart is racing like a morning train. I'm smiling at the thought of you again. It's more than just a crush or passing phase. I'm lost inside your warm and steady gaze. The cherry blossoms falling on your hair make everything feel light and beyond compare. I've never felt this kind of magic spark. You're lighting up the corners of my dark.
slow without a place to be. Just you and me under the willow tree. I catch your hand and feel a little heat. My world is finally feeling so complete. Maybe it's the way the flowers bloom, or how you always brighten up the room. Whatever it is, I don't want it to end. You're so much more than just a perfect friend. This spring belongs to us and no one else. I'm finally being honest with myself. It's not a dream I'm waking from tonight. Everything we have is feeling way too right. The scent of grass is dancing in the breeze. You bring me to my happy place with ease. I'm falling harder with each breath I take, giving you every promise I can make.
The bass is thumping softly in the morning air. I see the sunlight playing in your messy hair. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make our life complete. You're humming a melody that's so brand new, while I am making breakfast just for you. Everything is fluid, everything is grace, looking at the kindness on your lovely face. The curtains dance within the early breeze, living in a world of a quiet perfect ease. The day is waiting for us, but we can't stay. Caught within the velvet morning beat, every single moment feels incredibly sweet. Smooth as the silk and warm as the light, washing out the final echoes of the night. Softest touch and a rhythm so divine. I'm so thankful that you're finally truly mine. Sailing on a wave of pure and honest joy. I love the way you move with such a quiet ease, cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama or the heavy displays. I just want the simple and the mellow days. Your hand is on the table, reaching out for me, as happy as a person can never hope to be. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary, we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Infinite and easy, just like this. We're pulsing to the velvet morning sound, the most profound treasure that I have ever found. Grounded in the warmth and grounded in the grace, I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness I have ever truly known. We are shining in the center of the light.
The sun is painting gold across the wall. I'm waiting for your quiet morning call. The coffee pot is steaming on the stove, a peaceful rhythm that we always wove. The day is starting out so fresh and bright. I'm feeling happy in the morning light. You're walking down the street to come to me. I'm glad for all the things we get to see. I love the way you wave your hand so high underneath the clear and open sky. We're starting on the day with steady stride, with nothing left for us to ever hide. I'm finding all the comfort in your pace, seeing all the wonder on your face. The world is waking up to greet our song. I'm glad we've been together all along. We sit upon the couch and talk a while. I'm looking at the sweetness of your smile. The music from the street is drifting low, watching how the garden starts to grow. Maybe we'll spend the hours just at home, exploring all the books and never roam. I'm content to stay right here with you, doing everything we love to do. Your presence is a light that's soft and bold, a story that is beautifully told. I love the way you brighten up my view. It's like the sky is finally turning blue. We're blooming in the garden of our dreams, flowing like the softest mountain streams. I'm grateful for the way you greet the day, helping all my lonely thoughts away.
Green leaves reaching for the balcony sun. Our little garden has finally begun. Tiny sprouts breaking through the dark soil, proof of the patience and the daily toil. We bought the seeds on a whim in July, watered them well while the summer went by, watching the stems get steady and strong, like a slow verse in a beautiful song. Roots digging deep in the terracotta clay, growing a little more every single day. Love isn't a fire that burns out fast, it's the quiet endurance that's built to last. Through the dry seasons and the heavy storms, in your embrace is where my spirit warms. We don't need to rush to the flowering stage, just enjoy the turning of a natural page. mist on the window and soil on my hands, doing the work that a heart understands, pruning the worries and the thorns away, keeping the shadows of the doubt at bay. Sunlight and water and a lot of grace, making a forest in the small urban space. Breath by breath and inch by inch, finding a courage that won't ever flinch. Roots digging deep in the terracotta clay, growing a little more every single day. Love isn't a fire that burns out fast, it's the quiet endurance that's built to last. Through the dry seasons and the heavy storms, in your embrace is where my spirit warms. We don't need to rush to the flowering stage, just enjoy the turning of a natural page. Open and the wind is sweet, cooling down the heat upon the street. You're sitting by the fan and humming low, the best rhythm that I'll ever know. I'm bringing you a cold and fruity drink, giving us some time to really think. No pressure from the ticking of the clock, just enjoying how we always talk. The summer breeze is flowing through the room, chasing out the last bit of the gloom. I love the way you're laughing at the heat, making every moment feel so sweet. We're staying in our clothes a little late, making sure that everything is right. I'm glad to spend the day right here with you, with nothing else that we have to do. You talk about the plans we want to make for every single trip that we will take. I'm listening to every word you say, planning for a beautiful new day. Maybe the sun is burning way too bright, but we're creating such a lovely sight, just relaxing in our home today. Happy that you're here with me to stay. Your touch is like a cool and gentle wave, everything that I could ever crave. We're dancing to the rhythm of our own, building up a kingdom and a throne. I'm holding your hand firmly in my grip, watching how the golden hours slip. Everything is steady and so clear.
watching the herbs as they start to grow. You're watering leaves with a steady hand, the gentle life that we both understand. The kitchen is filled with the scent of the mint. I love the way that you give me a hint of how to be patient and how to be still. Everything happens against our own will. My window garden is blooming for you, with petals of violet and morning dew. I love how you tend to the smallest of sprout, without any worry or trace of a doubt. We're watching the seasons as they start to turn, with so many lessons we've managed to learn. Everything's balanced and steady and sweet, making our little home feel so complete. I'm sitting and watching you talk to the plants. It's like you are lost in a beautiful dance. I'm lucky to witness the kindness you share with everything living under our care. Maybe the world is a wilderness wide, but here is a place where we both can hide. We're building a beauty that stays in the light, keeping our future so warm and so bright. Your touch is the softest thing that I know, watching the seeds of our affection grow. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the wonder the seasons can bring. Everything is peaceful and steady and kind. You're the only person I have in my mind. I'm happy to watch as the colors unfold, a story of love that will never get old.
The sunlight is peeking through the window blind, waking me up with a soft and golden glow. I reach for my phone to see if you're awake. Your good morning text is all I need to know. I'm humming a song while I make my coffee. Everything feels lighter than it used to be. I used to sleep in and waste the whole day, but now I wanna see you right away. This April morning feels like a sweet dream. We're the perfect match, a winning team. I love the way you call my name so sweet. You're the person I was destined to meet. Let's go for a drive with the windows down, away from the noise in the busy town. My heart is full and it's all thanks to you. In this bright season, everything is new. I saw a yellow butterfly in the park. It reminded me of the dress you wore last week. I find myself thinking world is painted in a brighter hue. The air is fresh and the grass is getting green. You're the most beautiful girl I've ever seen. I'll hold you close when the evening gets cold. A love story that will never grow old. Let's walk together through the field of green, the happiest couple that's ever been seen. Every second with you is a gift I treasure. Loving you brings me so much pleasure.
We discovered a cadence in the way we move, a pattern of devotion we don't have to prove. It's a deliberate shift in the way we belong, transforming the silence into a lasting song. No external markers to define our scope, just a resilient and a steady sort of hope. I'm letting go of the need for the applause, finding the beauty in all of our flaws. There's a comfort in the knowledge of your gaze that illuminates the wonder of all of our days. The enduring cadence is the pulse we share, a testament to courage and the depth of our care. It's a jazz-filled wisdom in the core of the heart, knowing we're a masterpiece and we're the art. I love the way we're evolving in the light, dissolving the tension and all of the fright. We are the harmony, infinite and clear, finding the salvation that we hold so dear. Your integrity is a mirror for my soul, reflecting the pieces that made us feel whole. We aren't needing a reason or a transient sign, just the privilege of having your spirit with mine. Let the world oscillate in its frantic pursuit. We found the essence and we've tasted the fruit of a union that's anchored in mutual trust, transcending the struggle and the temporal rust. The enduring cadence is the pulse we share, a testament to courage and the depth of our care. It's a jazz-filled wisdom in the core of the heart, knowing we're a masterpiece and we're the art. I love the way we're evolving in the light, dissolving the tension and all of the fright. We are the harmony, infinite and clear, finding the salvation that we hold so dear.
was looking for a purpose in the busy street, trying to find the things that make a life complete. But then you walked right into my quiet room, making all the flowers in my spirit start to bloom. Now I wake up with a smile upon my face, grounded in the rhythm of a pure and honest grace. Everything is fluid, everything is light, inside this little sanctuary of the night. No more searching for a place where I belong, grounded in the rhythm of a steady song. The world is looking polished and so new. Every single day my only reason is you, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue. A grand arrangement for a heart that's finally free, exactly who I always wanted us to be. With every rising cello and the piano chord, you're the only person I have ever adored. Heaven is found right here in the light. I love the way you whisper in the early breeze, living in a world of a quiet, perfect ease. No need for a palace or a fancy throne. The greatest happiness I have ever known. We'll write our names upon the garden wall, knowing that we'll never have to fear the fall. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the orchestra play until the stars go dim. I'll still be the person who is singing for him. Clear as the water and warm as the sun, our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Perfectly enough, just as we are, shining in the glory of a dream that's finally clear. I'm not afraid of anything as long as you are near. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the light that fills the room.
The ice in the bucket is clinking so light in the golden afternoon's beautiful sight. You're pouring a drink with a steady old hand, the most perfect weekend that I ever planned. The bubbles are rising to the top of the glass, watching the clouds and the white seagulls pass. I'm leaning my head on the back of the chair with a little bit of the spring in the air. I'm feeling so fizzy and light with you. Everything looks so shiny and new. The piano is playing a soft major key, the only person I want you to see. We're dancing slowly in the middle of the room, watching the flowers in the window just bloom. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my life feel so shiny and new. You're humming a tune that I've never without a single and heavy old word. I'm losing my heart in the way that you look like a beautiful page in my favorite book. Maybe the world is a busy old place, but I found my peace in your gentle embrace. No need for a crowd or a noisy old street. Just being with you is incredibly sweet. Let's make a toast to the life that we lead. You're the only person I'll ever need. I'll be your garden and I'll be your shade, a beautiful promise that'll never ever fade. You're the best part of my everyday. I'll never let this feeling fade away. This spring is a gift and you are the star. I love you exactly for just who you are.
Some new shoes for our walk today, hoping the rain clouds would stay far away. The white leather shines in the afternoon sun, ready for all of our planned out fun. You're wearing your favorite denim jacket too, matching the sky that's a deep shade of blue. I'm checking my hair in the rearview mirror, wishing the path to your heart was even clearer. I just wanna walk every mile with you, discovering places that are shiny and new. The park is so green and the air is so sweet, with the sound of our rhythm and the steady beat. I'll buy you an ice cream with sprinkles on top, feeling the joy that I don't wanna stop. This spring is a treasure because you are near, chasing away every shadow and fear. We're counting the dogs that are running around, laughing at every silly little sound. I didn't know life could be simple and bright until you showed up and gave me the light. Maybe we'll get lost and wander for hours amongst all the trees and the freshly bloomed flowers. No need to rush or to look at the time. As long as you're here, everything is sublime. Let's make a promise to do this again, the best kind of
frozen on the nightstand. I'm reaching out for your sleepy hand. The sun is hitting the white bed sheet, thinking about what we should eat. I'll throw on a shirt and go downstairs, leaving behind all the heavy cares. The neighborhood is quiet and still. I'm walking with a little thrill. Arthur into lattes with extra foam, then heading back to a happy home. The paper tray is balancing just right in the early and the golden light. I like the way the steam hits my face, moving at a very steady pace. Everything is calm in this morning air, thinking about the life that we share. I see you waiting by the open door, looking more beautiful than before. You take a sip and give me a wink. You're the only person I can think. Maybe it's the caffeine kicking in now, or just the way you make a little bow. We don't need to hurry or to rush today, just letting the hours slowly melt away. The simple routine is my favorite part, keeping a steady beat in my heart. The house is smelling like roasted beans, better than any movie scenes. I'll pour some more in your favorite mug, giving you a warm and a tight hug. Life is perfect in this quiet room, watching the spring flowers start to bloom. The vitamins I bought are sitting on the shelf. I'm caring for you more than for myself. You said you were tired from working all day, so I'm heading to you to wash it away. A small yellow butterfly follows my feet as I'm rushing to find you on this busy street. The grocery bag's heavy with things that you like, better than walking or riding a bike. I'm making a soup with a whole lot of heart to show you I've loved you right from the start. It's not just a meal, it's a warm hug in a bowl, something to comfort your beautiful soul. The windows are open to let in the spring. I'm ready for whatever the future might bring. As long as you're eating and smiling at me, this is the place where I'm meant to be. You opened the door with a sleepy little yawn, looking as fresh as the light of the dawn. I hugged you so tight that you started to laugh. My better, my kinder, my much sweeter half. The steam from the kitchen is filling the air. I'm smoothing the strands of your messy hair, No fancy restaurant could ever compare to the love and the kindness we both get to share. We're sitting so close at the small wooden table. I'll give you the world as long as I'm able. The flavor of us is so gentle and sweet, making my life feel so whole and complete. The stars are beginning to wake in the sky with no more reasons to ever cry. I'll wash all the dishes while you take a rest, knowing that being with you is the best. Waking up to the amber light on the wall. Found a sticky note you left in the hall. Coffee still warm just the way I like it. Smallest things you do, I can't even hide it. It's not about the grand design or waiting for a perfect sign, just the rhythm of our breathing slow everywhere we decide to go. Oh, it's a golden out glow when you're around, lifting my feet right off the heavy ground. No more chasing shadows in the rainy street. Everything is better when our glances meet. You're the melody that I've been humming, the only kind of magic that I need to know. Sunshine in my pocket, sugar in my tea. You're the brightest chapter in my history. Scrolling through the photos of our Sunday drive, makes me feel so lucky just to be alive. I used to overthink every little word. Now your simple laugh is all I've ever heard. Maybe the world is a messy place, but I find my peace in your quiet space. No need to hurry, no need to rush. Everything is vivid in our morning hush. Oh, it's a golden hour glow when you're around, lifting my feet right off the heavy ground. No more chasing shadows in the rainy street. Everything is better when our glances meet. You're the melody that I've been humming low, the only kind of magic that I need to know. Sunshine in my pocket, sugar in my tea. You're the brightest chapter in my history. We took the long way just to see the trees floating down like snow in the gentle breeze. Your cheeks are glowing with a hint of rose. I think everybody in this neighborhood knows that I've been crushing on you for a long time, trying to find the words words to make our hearts rhyme. But today I'm brave enough to say it out loud. Standing right here in the middle of the crowd. I think I'm truly, deeply in love with your soul. You're the missing piece that makes my spirit whole. No more acting cool or playing silly games. I want us to be more than just our names. The way you look at me across the flower bed clears all the worried thoughts inside my head. I'm ready to give you everything I own. The greatest love that I've ever known. A petal landed right upon your cute nose, and for a second I felt time had just froze. I reached out slowly just to brush it away, hoping you'd find a reason for us to stay. The sunset is painting the clouds in a hue that reminds me of how much I cherish you. Every little thing you do is a work of art, leaving permanent footprints on my heart. I'll be your umbrella when the spring rain falls. I'll be the one who answers whenever you call. Let's make a promise under this blooming tree that you'll always keep a little space for me. My heart is beating faster than it ever did. No more feelings that I have to keep hid. I'm so happy that we're standing side by side, enjoying this beautiful emotional ride.
Flakes are dancing by the window pane, turning into something like a game. I've got my woolen socks and favorite tea, looking at the person next to me. The fireplace is crackling with a glow, watching all the heavy drifts of snow. We don't have to go into the cold. A story that we're meant to have and hold. This winter magic is a soft embrace. I love the way you're looking at my face. We're wrapped in blankets on the velvet couch, feeling happy, feeling like a slouch. I'm tracing circles on your steady palm, finding all my center and my calm. There's no one else I'd rather have around in this quiet peace that we have found. You tell a story from your younger days. I love to watch you in the amber haze. We're laughing until tears are in our eyes. Underneath the dark and velvet of gray, but I'm not gonna let it ruin our day. The raindrops start to tap upon the glass, watching the rainy afternoon just pass. I'm grabbing our big umbrella by the door. I've never loved a rainy day much more. The EP's playing such a cozy sound as we step out onto the misty ground. We're sharing one small space beneath the blue. I'm staying closer when I walk with you. I love the scent of earth and wet green leaves, a magic that a happy heart perceives. The guitar's humming through the steadiness, a moment that I'm glad we haven't missed. I'm so in love with how you hold me tight, making even cloudy days feel very bright. Our shoulders touch as we stroll down the lane, ignoring every drop of falling rain. You make me feel like I'm a movie star, no matter who or where we really are. The puddles ripple as we jump inside, with nowhere left for us to ever hide. I'm thankful for the shelter of your arm, protecting me with all your quiet charm. I'll be your rainbow when the storm is through, and keep on falling deeper into you. I'm lucky that I have a love so kind, the greatest treasure I could ever find. Let's listen to the rhythm of the street, making every rainy moment feel so sweet. I'm so glad that I found a heart so true, singing in the rain as long as I'm with you. The yellow line is glowing on the floor. I'm leaning back against the sliding door. The rush hour crowd is moving all around, but I'm focused on a much more happy sound. I'm checking my reflection in the glass, watching the dark tunnel shadows all pass. I'm wearing that lip tint you said that you like, ready for our little evening long hike. Meeting you at exit number 4 makes me just wanna love you even more. The city is a rhythm that we both know, taking it easy and taking it slow. I'm captured by how you wave from the stairs, chasing away all my workday long cares. We're a perfect match in this urban design. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. The announcement is fading into the air. I'm finding your presence in everywhere. You're holding a bag with a small dessert treat, making my long afternoon feel so sweet. Maybe the transit is part of the fun, knowing that you are my only one. No need for a car or a fancy gold ring, when I have the joy that your company can bring. Walking through turnstiles and into the night. Everything's looking so shiny and bright. Your laughter is better than any jazz beat. Walking along this busy old street, let's find a small spot for a quick bite to eat. Making our day feel so balanced and complete. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. I'm checking the mirror and fixing my hair, choosing the earrings I wanted to wear. You send me a text saying you're almost here. I can't help but smile when I know you are near. The balcony door is open just wide, letting the sweet spring air inside. I put on some gloss and a hint of a glow, getting all ready for our little show. My cheeks are turning a light shade of pink whenever you look at me, and then you wink. I'm digging this rhythm we're building today, in a very direct and a very fun way. You make me feel like I'm sweet like a fruit, finding the ways that you're incredibly cute. Just sitting beside you and sharing a drink. My heart is starting to abruptly sink. The light on the wall is a soft golden hue. I'm making a list of the things we should do. You notice the change in the scent of my skin. That's when the real conversation can begin. Maybe it's obvious I'm into you, but I like the way that you're feeling it too. No games and no puzzles, just me and my heart, ready for all of the magic to start. I'm glowing whenever you mention my name. Love isn't some kind of strategic game. Your hand on my shoulder is all that I need to help all my happy emotions to feed. Let's walk to the park while the sun is still out, showing the world what we're talking about. A peach-colored memory made for us two. I'm so deeply happy just being with you. The bubbles are rising in the tall glass, watching the fluffy white clouds pass. I'm sitting on the porch with you, everything feeling so fresh and new. The ice is clinking a frosty tune under the light of the afternoon. You're wearing your favorite striped tan shirt, looking so handsome and making me flirt. Tangy and cool like a springtime kiss. I never knew I could feel such bliss. This is a talking about where we want to go, taking our time and we're moving so slow. You mentioned a beach with the clearest sand while you're drawing a map on my hand. Maybe it's simple and maybe it's small, but I'm standing here feeling 10 feet tall. The way you listen to the things I say brightens up every part of my day. Now I am drinking the last of the sweet, making our casual date so complete. The yellow of the fruit is like the sun, showing me that you're the only one. Let's walk to the park and see the trees, feeling the scent of the spring on the breeze. You're the refreshment that I always seek, making my knees feel so very weak.
The toaster pops up with a mechanical sound. I'm humming a tune while you're spinning around in your yellow socks on the kitchen floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. I'm spreading the jam on a golden brown slice. The morning light makes everything look so nice. I look at your face and I start to believe this is the magic that we both receive. I'm loving this morning vibe with you here. Everything else just seems to disappear. No need to rush to the office today. Let's just let the sunshine lead the way. You're taking a bite and you give me a nod while I'm feeling lucky and a little bit odd. I'm falling for you in the simplest way, starting a brand new and beautiful day. The steam from the mug is a dancing ghost, but you're the one that I cherish the most. You're telling me about a dream that you had, even the weird parts don't sound that bad. Maybe the neighbors are starting their cars, but we're still floating among the morning stars. I'll pour you some juice and I'll pull up a chair, enjoying the peace that we both get to share. This breakfast is better than a five-star hotel. There's a secret in us that I'll never tell. I'm staying right here in this cozy little spot, giving you all the affection I've got. Every crunch of the toast is a beat in my heart. I knew we were special right from the start. I'm so glad I woke up right next to your side, taking this slow and emotional ride.
The stars are fading into a sapphire sky. reflecting all the wonder in your lovely eye. The world is waking up in a slow, sweet dance, giving every thought a second chance. I hear the kettle singing a quiet, happy hum, knowing that the best of days has finally come. Just a simple table and a wooden tray, a beautiful beginning to our sunny day. No more whispers of a yesterday's pain. Standing together in the sunlit rain, the air is tasting like a sugar-sweet dream, basking in the sapphire morning light today, chasing every lonely, heavy shadow far away. A grand arrangement for a heart that's finally free, exactly who I always wanted us to be. With every rising cello and the brassy flare, I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere. Happiness is the only rhythm I know. I love the way the light hits the garden wall. I don't feel the weight of the noisy world at all. No need for a palace or a fancy throne, the most amazing comfort I have ever known. We'll build our life on kindness and on steady trust, far away from all the city and the heavy dust. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the orchestra rise to the open sky. I see the whole of forever in your gentle eye. Strong as a mountain and deep as the sea, I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. A masterpiece written in the stars.